Nah, ah, nah lo mat. Apa stellar banyak gimana? Waduh. Selesaikan semua, Mat. Udah selesaikan semua belum? Map-map segala udah ya pasti ya. Waduh. Gacha sih, Mat. Gacha sih, Mat. Top up sih, Mat. Buat gacha. Paling ke blessing lah, Mat. Baru aja mau kopi. Buset. Bentar. Ya udahlah, di sini dulu. Gimana, Pan? Tadi malam anu banget tuh, Pan. Ada orang Indo, Pan. Wah, gue dibilang cheat, Pan. Aku dulu kayaknya direpot-repot tuh sama mereka tuh. Wah, kocak banget sih itu kalau nanya si Biscuit tadi malam tuh. Soalnya kan mereka kan ini ya, apa, bronze kan. Tapi ya aku mainnya oleh gara-gara terlalu serius kayaknya sih, jadi terlalu ini banyak banget gila. Cuma mereka ya sampai kayak bang pakai cheat Pekalongan ya bang, pertamanya gitu kan, nggak gitu bilang, ketawa-ketawa gitu kan, masih lama-lama kok kayak udah cheat nih, cheat gitu ya. Sampai tapi dia ngomong sih nggak kasar banget sih, kayak biasa gitu loh ngomongnya, kayak cheat nih. Kan lama-lama kayak ini terus sih udah tuh, 360 katanya. 360 padahal musuhnya di kanan gitu kan. Langsung ini soalnya aku langsung ngeflick soalnya kan kena pala dia kan. Si Reina kan sama-sama Reina kan kami itu. Udah tuh pas aku mati, loh kok mati bang, cheat bang katanya. Anjir lah. Aku sandain aja kan. Sorry cheatku mati gue bilang. Lama-lama kok jadi dia yang marah-marah, anjir lah, kampret lah gue bilang. Kok awal-awal bercanda doang nih orang marah-marah tiba-tiba. Lucu banget deh. Oh, event belum sentuh. Ya, sama sih. Lama sih soalnya 10 harian. Jadi masih santuy aja gitu Haisar. Ini literally Haisar bener-bener gak ada yang baru lagi ya. Bener-bener 10 hari tuh langsung ya udah gitu update. Emang lama banget ya jadinya.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh iya, mas pakai Inggris ya. Apa? Inggrisnya bagus ya. Besok relic double. Wih, ya. Oh, berarti misi cuma ini doang. Wih, buset. Iya juga ya, kemarin planar double ya, reliknya belum ya. Aku sampai lupa. Tadi pas banget aku ngambil relik. Si Kafka udah selesai, tinggal relik doang lagi, mid maxin. Weaponnya belum sih actually sih. Weaponnya sih pengen bikin lagi sih satu tuh, punyanya si ini. Yang apa ya namanya aku lupa ya, si Pela itulah. Mau bikin juga jadi biar si ininya dikasih si luka. Biar bisa ngetes juga kan damage yang bagus mana. Challenging Yuan sebulan belum jadi ya, Black cuman butuh 7 hari jadi total, tinggal terus. Buset, RNG-nya gitu banget. Yang paling lama anu ya memang ya. Ini kan bukan ini kan. Nyari iya kan trace-nya kan soalnya. Soalnya aku juga notice di tempatnya untuk ngambil Kafka itu kok dapatnya terus bagus-bagus gitu loh, wangi-wangi dapatnya. Ya pas naikin si Sele aja lama banget gitu. Wah, ini aku nanti bakal di Javo nih. Main Arkon juga. Tapi nantilah paling gue speedrunin malam. Kemarin apa ya waktu itu aku lihat ya? Lupa ya. Ini belum juga sih, ntar aku itulah.
This is
Oh iya,
great.
akun utama
I feel
belum.
so
Waduh,
relaxed all over.
tinggalan 2
I
hari
could
dong.
almost flew to add astro. Thank you for.
Itu Google Cloud dulu lah. Itu yang kata DJ yang ada anjing, apa namanya itu, robot itu di mana itu? Mana dia? Harus berenang keluar deh, apa mungkin sembunyi aja kita cari dia. Oke. Oh ini dia. Wih, ngapain kamu? Damage breed biar dikata gede itu butuh berapa? Kalau misalnya untuk di E-nya 20 sampai 30, kalau di burst-nya 50 sampai 60. Soalnya kalau bilang 50 60 soalnya itu biasanya yang pakai light con kan. Pakai LC ininya ya. Kalau emo udah 25k udah enak kok. Taruh E-nya. Anunya pasifnya, sorry. Pasifnya. Pasif apa anunya? Enggak lah, kebalik kayaknya. Total damage. Bisanya aku ngetesnya tuh di ini, di domain yang apa namanya tuh yang baru. Domain mau bilang artefak ya itulah pokoknya. Kenapa dia? Kayaknya dia khawatir dengan di arah sana, aku tahu. Oke. Periksa di arah situ ya. Oh, stingray. Oh, bukan, ini robot ini mah. Oke, udah. Kayaknya burst-nya deh. Aku lupa ya tiba-tiba Denmark ya, karena kemarin minjem punya ini terus temen. Dia punya oleh signature bisa itunya deh kayaknya, slash yang kelimanya deh kayaknya. Slash kelimanya kalau nggak salah yang bisa sampai 70 dia punya. Counter bukan counter ya. Ya counter lah anggapannya. Ulti solo harus 100k. Ulti solo. Ultinya justru lebih kecil anjir. Kalau biasanya pakai HP dia lebih kecil itu ultinya. Yang gede malah justru yang anunya. Oke, itu sudah. Ini aku juga belum dapat ya yang ininya. Harus selesain anakku dulu kayaknya. Quest dulu ya baru ada terbuka. Ambil buat dia dulu lah. Top-upin. Top-upin. Si Van aja cuman beli blessing doang ya Van ya. Enggak, dia beli BP tapi pertama sih katanya. Ini aku mau beli BP sih buat di Genshin nih. Masih bingung gua di akun ini apa akun sebelah. Kayak sih akun ini sih lebih better soalnya sih buat ya nggak tahu lah siapa lah kalau karakter yang short gitu. Rencananya sih buat Ayaka sih, tapi Ayaka di sini udah punya sebelah sih mungkin. Kayak sebelah dia lebih better kayaknya. Ngomongin tik banget. Ban beliin ban. Ini yang mana yang gue lupa lagi. Yang atas ya kalau nggak salah Pela ya. Oh iya, Pelia.
Teamwork is true. And Here comes the catch. That didn't count. Here comes the fireworks. Everybody stand back. Observe. Gotcha.
Tadi gua anuin ya. Ah, crap. What the hell, gua anuin tadi. Bro, gua masukin ke itu. Oh, ada full 1. Bentar. Tidak. Aku anuin ke konden. Lagi aku nih. Bentar, ini udah kuning sih. Aku lupa. Iya sih, gas primo sih kalau ini mah. Udah tinggi nih. 12. Tiknari. Kayaknya dapat weapon nih kayaknya. God damn, udah lama gak dapat itu. Lumayan. Energy recharge. Bentar. Nggak ada misalnya. Bunga lagi gue lupa. Bell ini dapat dari apa nih? Lockout mecha. Oke. Berarti di sini kalau nggak salah ada deh.
Take it easy.
Gue pengen lihat peta jadinya buat di confirmin ini. Ultinya keren, tapi kamu masalahnya problemnya satu. Kalau sudah 50% HP-nya turun, di bawah 50%, lu nggak bisa nge-skill lagi, literally nggak ada damage lagi gitu. Soalnya nggak bisa CA, percuma kan. Dia around CA 80% damage-nya, sampai nggak bisa nge-CA ya hilang damage ya. Makanya kalau kata yang si Arya pakai yang artifak nurunin HP itu ada sedikit kopium sih, soalnya setelah 50% literally nggak ada damage lagi, langsung jadi NPC deh. Interaktif map. Buset, ini di Andropolis, kenapa dipencet? Mana dia? Namanya apa tadi? Apa lagi? Ada nggak? Ada nggak sih? Coba. Bell, ada bellnya. Ini kali, ini dia nih. Dikit banget. Oh, di bawahnya. Oh, ini dia aku tandain. Anjir, gue sendiri yang nandain bro. Yang kayak gitu bukan Arkon, bukan lah. Belum tahu soalnya kelewatan. Soalnya ICD-nya belum di mereka hitung itunya. Sama sih itu juga sama. Ya belum spawn, gue ngambilnya sore. Kemarin berarti ya sini dari atas di sini sekalian. Oh, di atas juga ada 1 ternyata. Ini udah diambil kemarin. Mana dia? Oh, itu dia belum berarti. Ya gimana, nunggu besok aja sekalian daripada nunggu besok aja lah daripada ini. Biar dia refresh baru sekali ambil gitu. Oh, di sini aku belum pernah ngambil yang actually. Di sini 1, aku buka dulu lah. Kayak kejauhan deh. Sini aja deh dari atas. Udah itu di bawah situ sampai. Nah, kesini juga belum aku nih. Ada apakah di bawah situ? Nevilet bagusnya sih karena dia salah satu scalingnya tinggi juga ya, gara-gara HP ya. Jadi masih bisa gitu dia nge-compare sama si hutao. Di atas hutao dikit. Hutao-nya main Vapo, dianya juga cuman no buffer dia doang gitu. Literally dia solo versus hutao Vapo udah bisa di atasnya hutao ini. Oh, banyak banget yang ini.
Strike is one. Game's up.
Oh, dia sama Fatu. Oh, dia ini ya nyewa mereka nyewa robot-robot ya. Robot-robotnya bareng Fatu. Kayaknya iya sih, kayak disewa nih.
Break a leg. Busted. Fuse is lit. Ooh, let me open it.
Mayat naga temannya FF. Gak tahu storynya. Kayak FF bukannya bentar, FF emang segede gini ya? Kayak lebih deh. Kepalanya segini doang anjir. Enggak lah. Masa iya segede gini doang FF? Emang iya segede gini gitu FF? Kayak masa lebih gede deh kemarin. Kayak kita masuk ke dalam apa? Ke dalam itu yang di domain itu perasaan harusnya lebih gede dong. Di mulutnya kan katanya. Iya gede, tapi kan kalau bayangin di dalam palanya kita seperti kubah yang kayak gitu. Enggak, kecil banget anjir. Wih, lu bayangin itu yang weekly itu kan di dalam mulutnya katanya, di dalam ininya. Bukan di dalam mulutnya kata si Diji. Di bawah sini sini 3. Gini aja lah 1. Lah, ini bukannya cuma di North ini mah. Literally di mana-mana ada anjir. Ini di sini juga ada tuh. Ini nggak tahu di bawah apa bukan nih. Oh, nggak di atas nih actually. Udah itu dekat sini 1. Ada lagi kah? Oh, di sini juga ada nih. Sama di ujung sini bisa coba. Di dekat air di sebelah sini. Banyak ya tempatnya. Itu 1 di sini di atas tadi. Sini, oke. Alah habis. Ya ampun, pakai habis segala. Buset. Ya ilah bang. Ini apa ya? Hapus aja lah, udah pernah ya. Nggak pernah ke situ juga perasaan. Buset banyak banget. What the hell? Manajemen ini ya. Pin. Sedih banget, pinnya cuma tim 150. Sini dong. Bentar lo, aku ngasihnya ginian ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Nantilah gampang. Soalnya rute artifak pun aku belum dapet kemarin. Sedikit banget. Oke, kalau gitu aku ngambilin dulu lah. Mana dia domainnya? Oh iya, sampai lupa. Organizer perlu dibersihin. Kalau bisa dibersihin, bersihin aja sih kalau aku bilang. Daripada takutnya nanti tiba-tiba ada yang baru lagi ditumpuk gitu. Oh, HSA perlu dibersihin area. Kayaknya enggak sih. Kayaknya enggak, soalnya dia cuma butuh kita supaya bisa full aja kan. Supaya bisa full ke mentok ke area apa yang lantai 8 gak sih kalau nggak salah ya. Pokoknya yang paling bawahnya lah. Jadi cukup aja sih kalau aku bilang, nggak perlu ini. Kalau bisa speedrunin aja sekalian. Soalnya kemarin rasanya aku pas kemarin speedrun yang kan yang floor bukan floor 1 apa sih yang satu lah pokoknya yang paling atas kan. Langsung dapat floor lagi, pas buka dapat lagi, turun lagi, turun. Selesai juga kok. Ya yang penting dapat kuncinya sih. Kecuali kalau di situ memang tulisannya harus nyuruh di apa kayak ngelawan elit. Soalnya sih beberapa yang lantai 2, lantai 3 aja itu sudah ngelawan elit gitu kan. Capek juga sih. Makanya mungkin dibikin lama karena hard juga kan memang. Tapi kalau misalnya kamu hoki bisa nemu duluan ya gampang banget. Tapi kayaknya nanti kalau floor-floor yang paling bawah mungkin ini kali ya. Jeleknya tuh kamu harus lawan bos dulu baru dapat kuncinya deh kayaknya. Soalnya floor 2 aja udah lumayan susah tuh kemarin gue liat. Udah mulai ditutup-tutupin, jadi harus paling nggak ngelawan satu atau enggak pakai bom lah gitu. Buset. Hari-hari bau, tipak. Apalah. Nah, bisa satu lagi. Lapan.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Strike is one. Time for
Strike is one.
That didn't count. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Everybody stand back. Things are about to get dicey.
These are about to get dicey.
Your grand finale. The fuse is lit.
Bang, ya ilang.
Unleash. Gotcha. Time for a light show.
Tumben. Defend. Oh, ini oke lah. Aduh, defend lagi. Aku jadi kayak ingat Tuser kalau ngeliat ininya artefaknya. Soalnya mirip banget sama Tuser. Nih yang ininya nih. Ya, yang mana yang paling keinget sih ini sih yang topi sih ya, ini nggak kelihatan sini. Artefak baru. Set. Nih kayak gini tuh. Keingetan Tuser anjir gue. Gak tau kenapa. Kayak topi dia kayaknya mirip-mirip waktu itu ya. Karena nama juga ini kan Sesnaya ya. Ada bulu-bulunya gitu, lalu dingin kan.
Let's light it up. Busted. Strike is one. I'm going in.
Strike is one.
Game's up. Fun's over. The fuse is lit.
Oh, yang itu-itunya yang bikin sakit.
Unleash. Everybody stand. Your grand finale. Things are about to get dicey. Time for a light show.
Tiga lagi tumben. Set. Aduh HP. Aduh dipen. Aduh HP. Hari-hari. Scambox lagi ya kan. Scambox nyarinya apaan ya? Oh itu aja deh. Buat si ini juga Lenny. Lenet salah. Balik mulu ya. Lineto. Iridisan. Itu HP. Alah HP. Ya ampun, Geo ngapain coba? Crit damage tapi nggak ada crit, bro. Jelek semua. Free. Melebihi ekspektasi nggak sih, Mat? Fonten. Kalau gue mungkin sih ekspektasiku bakal fonten tuh kayak kapal gitu kan. Ternyata kok city underwater. Nggak di underwater ya, maksudnya lebih ke ini kan terendah ya kotanya ya kan, ya seperti kayak di rendah gitu lah, makanya airnya bisa naik bla 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 gitu-gitu kan.
Let's light it up. Quietly now. Teamwork is dream. Break a leg. Here comes the catch.
Damn. Oke. Bentar, di sini keli doang yang make kalau nggak salah. Iya, cuman keli. Tinggal nggak make sayangnya. Tapi keliku pakai crit rate. Crit damage 93 ya. Coba kalau bisa dinaikin dengan tanpa denda itu. Ini actually kepake buat si Novelet sih lucunya. Soalnya CA dia makanya seperti kayak Ganyu. Bangke naik crit damage. Crit rate pula. Bro. Literally emang disuruh gacha kayak gini. Gue pengen sih. Apalagi dia katanya kan juga gede, weapon dia bagus gitu. Tapi kalau gacha weapon literally gak dapet sih karakter yang lain. Underwater ya. Kalau gue sih kayak kapal gitu sih sebenarnya ekspektasinya. Jadi fonten tuh anggapannya kayak negara yang bisa kemana-mana gitu. Enggak juga. Beda dari ekspektasi. Bagus lah paling enggak. Gara-gara yang keliling-kelilingnya kayak gitu-gitu sih. Bagus sih. Gas CR 1 kali doang. Biasanya emang nggak terlalu diwangi-wangi banget dikasih. Set lama soalnya. Tuh kan set lama masalahnya. Bakal rata gitu ya. Tadi aku nggak liat B4 nya, lupa kelupaan terus. B4 sayang juga sih kalau ada yang bagus nih. Kan baru bilang. Untung gak kebuang. Aduh. Baru. HP Anemo. Anemo HP biasanya buat lanet bagus sih. Aku simpan aja lah buat lanet soalnya nih HP ya nih. Gitu. Aku nanti rencananya lanet juga pakai ini sih. Oh my god, oke. Lumayan tuh. Ini kriteria sudah punya nih. Semoga aja lanet bisa lah makain ntar nih. Harusnya udah bisa full set sih. Coba bisa full set nggak ya? Harusnya udah bisa nih. File Nemo, itu energi di chat sih sayangnya. Pengen sih ini tapi ada ininya lumayan sih. Ya, bisa lah harus ini. Ya satu itu ada. Depend ya di sini aja nggak ada ya. Kerjaan make ini aja sih. Sementara bisa sih, tapi jelek sih. Soalnya crit damage-nya nggak gitu gede jadinya. Energy recharge. Ininya paling yang bagus satu gitu. Ntar aja deh. Halo di siang juga. Ya habis, tidak, udah habis ente lah ya. Tumbalkan 8. Waduh sayang itu. Elemental, waduh lebih sayang lagi. Ini energi, sayang juga, sayang semua nih. Energy recharge di sini nggak terlalu pakai lagi. Dendro udah ada. Ini nggak perlu. Dendro ada tuh kan udah ada. Ini sayang sih. Ini jangan dah. Itu cukup ternyata 2. Rata deh kayak DJ tuh. IR bener aja tuh. Sudah dari sana udah lama keduga. Pasti naiknya sama-sama gitu. Rata-rata. Nggak ada yang baru sih. Nggak ada. Oh tadi udah aku pencet kali ya. Kita lihat set yang golden. Anjir dikit banget. Walaupun cuma 2 doang. Waduh. Dikit kali. Mau dikit lagi. Bang Zabal ya bang ya. Aku udah tamat dulu. Salah. Pakai PW lama mulu. Father. Di sini aku belum lagi, kemarin lupa oleh main Valorant, jadi aku lupa mau ini. Si Hakim kan ngajakin Valorant kan kemarin tuh malam. Mas Black, Mas Black katanya. Min 1 main sama kelinci katanya. Oh ya kayak bentar. Aku padahal mau itu ini anjing laut, lupa ya ampun. Tuh ya belum dibuka dong. Wah jauh lagi nih. Aduh. Dari mana gue ya? Ya ampun jauh banget ini. Sini deh, naik sini lah coba dah. Ya ampun. Belum juga ini, teleport udah ditutup aja. Nah. Ya nanti jam 6:30 nanti. Oh tuh si oh ini tuh si Furi tuh. Iya kamera, iya. Nah hilang tempatnya. Nah sini. Si Furi. Bercabang-cabang ya di dia. $90. Untung belum gue kondenin. Sambil naikin si ini juga soalnya nih lane itu gear juga belum ada ya. Tadi itu di sini. Di dekat sini lah pokoknya. Sama di sini. Di atas sini aku lupa, tapi di sini satu. Bro. Nah. Ini juga satu. Sini satu. Ya udahlah ya. Habis. Pin. Tolonglah Hoyo. Pinnya 200 250 gitu kan bagus. Jangan deh, jangan deh. Jangan pakai part ini lah, nggak ada damage. Wonder ini aja lah. Kamu ganti si Bob,
You
and
lead the
then
way.
dia ganti si siapa tadi mau ngikutin? Oh ya Kirara.
All expenses paid travel? Count me in.
Oh iya Kirara gitu ya, suara Inggris aku nggak pernah denger actually. 61 cukup lah. Ya ampun, selalu aja udah ditin partinya nggak dipencet, gunakan. Nah, oh ini sama ya suaranya. Halo Kirara, sama ya kelihatannya suara kucing itunya, ngeongnya tuh. Mau JP mau Inggris. Oh iya sama. Oh iya bunga mana ya? Tadi di sini. Di bawah. Oh di bawah sih. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Kelihatan juga tahu. OCD banget. Ih, Puri. Gue setiap kali ada kayak gitu. Ih, Puri. Kayaknya aku ambilin ini dulu deh kayaknya daripada aku ambilin. Kayak bakal lama deh. Vaksin dulu lah. Kalau teleport kan cepet gitu, tapi kalau jalan kaki dulu lambat. Jadi nanti kayak takutnya besok kayak terlalu lama gitu anunya. Tapi jadinya sore juga ya. Udahlah, apa-apa deh. Sorry. OCD. Ini mah harus ada si Yelan biar cepet nih.
It's time to pull.
Ini tempat yang paling bagus nih. Oh my god.
Surprise!
Buset, gila keren banget.
Busted.
Tuh, kalau belum diitin lingkarannya jadi gitu. Jadi kayak berkabut. Ih, gila sumpah ini keren banget grafiknya. Oh my god. Apalagi Ganyu di sini tuh. Di alam liar cocok banget tuh. God damn. Sumpah ini nggak bakalan ku mainin sih.
Next on the agenda,
Di akun utama nantilah ujung-ujung lah baru dimainin.
we're way behind
Masa ini
schedule.
tempat paling bagus sumpah buat ini. Ih, gila kalau grafiknya sistem game kayak gini aja tuh. Tapi ya nggak jelas juga ya, kayak terlalu ngeblur dikit gitu. Nah, sampai sini udah normal deh.
Next on the agenda,
Mau seruduk nih. Mana di bunganya? Oh ini dapat air gitu loh. Enggak juga ya, apa anunya ya dia
we're
nih?
way behind schedule.
Kayaknya iya dia dekat air tadi.
Yeah.
Waduh,
Delivery! Coming through! Game's up. Fun's over.
nice angle.
Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda,
Bentar, tadi di sini udah 1, 2. Oh iya di atasnya ya, astaga lupa. Astaga di bawah juga lupa. Di sini juga ada bang. Untung udah ke sini. Ya ampun. Gini amat pin. Pengen ngepin doang habis ya. Ya udah aku ambil. Ya udah apa-apa lah. sedikit.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Di sininya belum. Nih lo tuh, Mat, musuhnya Mat, yang alien tuh. Ngeri anjir ngeliatnya kayak gitu. Bukan dari TVet sumpah. Soalnya mereka ditemukannya cuma di sini doang. Jadi aneh banget gitu kan. Dan itu circle yang itu, lingkarannya hand circle. Dia pokoknya deskripsinya bisa memanggil sesuatu dari dimensi lain. Makanya monster-monsternya aneh-aneh. Ada Rifthound juga. Rifthound kan yang berdekatan dengan itu kan. Apa sih namanya itu? Irminsul. Akar itunya lah, akar Irminsul. Jadi kalau ada Rifthound udah aneh juga kadang-kadang juga. Jarang-jarang gitu ada Rifthound sampai ke situ kan. Wih, lagi nongkrong si bapak. Shot bang. Kayaknya marah diganggu deh. Oke, di sini. Nggak kelihatan dari jauh ya. Oh itu dia. Bawah. Widih ini kan. Oh jangan sampai situ lah kena Fury. Ntar di atas ada nggak ya? Nah ada di bawah ini udah. Oh di samping. Samping sini belum. Auto apa tuh? Sengklik juga. Gepard nggak perlu nge-skill, malah nge-skill padahal bajingan Kafka. Ya itu nggak hemat banget sih, gue udah ngerasain si ininya. Anjir lah, blade gue sampai nggak nge-skill loh gara-gara dikasih ada Gepard. Parah lah aku bilang. Udah main normal aja lah blade. Tapi yang paling lucu sebenarnya tim Kafka juga sih. Kalau Kafka dikasih siapa namanya tuh, si bronya kan setiap kali kan pasti dia ini kan ngasih turn kan, dikasih turn terus si Kafkanya jadinya nggak nge-skill coy. Kampret, Kafkanya dikasih turn tapi cuma normal doang. Wah nggak logik game ini. Kafka kan butuh soalnya, jadi aneh aja gitu dia prioritaskan turnnya daripada si Kafkanya nge-skill. Padahal dia harusnya game udah tahu Kafkanya perlu skill gitu kan. Tapi lucunya kebalikan Jingyiwan. Kalau bisa Jingyiwan yang nggak bisa nge-skill, si bro-nya nggak dibikin ini dia. Cuma nembak doang biasanya dia. Cuma normal gitu kan. Aneh tuh. Kadang-kadang gue bingung apa mereka memang sengaja ngeluarin karakter dulu optimasi nanti gitu kan pas ke depan. Kayak nunggu feedback dari playernya sendiri gitu. Maksudnya dari developernya sendiri, sorry. Kalau playernya sendiri kan ya susah kan gitu. Kalau misalnya developernya kan main juga, jadi developernya kan tahu harusnya yang mana yang broken atau enggak lah gitu. Biasanya sih harusnya mereka ya yang nanti ngetahuin sini. Makanya kita kadang-kadang ada update kecil-kecilan gitu kan. Pas di menu kayak 20 MB lah atau 50 MB lah mentok-mentok gitu. Biasanya nggak dikasih primo, nggak dikasih apa, tapi tulisannya bug fix nanti. Jadi sekarang mereka literally nunggu pemain intinya yang mainin kalau ada bug. Jadi mereka yang ini, jadi player tuh nggak tahu ya kan, mungkin feedbacknya ada, tapi mungkin delay kali kan. Cuman banyak player ya, kalau nggak delay sih aneh sih. Sementara kita bayangkan aja ya, perusahaan seperti kayak internet aja itu delaynya setengah mamam gitu kan. Apalagi perusahaan game yang segede gitu. Untuk satu dunia, iya susah juga sih, nge-compare kan terlalu jauh lah. Jadi ya sabar aja lah kalau memang ada bug segala macam. Biasanya bukan bug ya, maksudnya bug di autonya lah gitu. Kalau di HSR pasti ya gampang lah itu. Mereka fix kalau udah ketemu sama player ininya, player intinya. Ini bisa teleportnya nggak nih? Oh bisa nih. Ini aku belum pernah lihat juga nih apa nih. Kita ngelempar ini kah? Mora kah?
Take it easy.
Tolong jangan ngelempar 1 juta mora kalau nggak saya miskin. Puri. Ih, loncat begitu ya. Dia polisi apa polisi ya? Sama aja ya. Oh apa nih? Oke, tiba-tiba nge-zoom deh. Ini kan yang kata mobilnya nembetnya. Oh, ya keren juga sih actually. Apakah saya harus oke. Oh, hydrosijil. Iya juga ya. Make sense sih. Iya juga sih hydrosijil ya. Hadiahnya apa aja nih? Ya. Dia pakai billetnya Sumeru. No. Aduh, nggak seneng banget gue ngeliatnya. Ih, ini males sih coba sumpah. Swordnya bisa sih bikin, tapi aku mau bikin katalisnya. Emang ada gua katalisnya. Ini akun apa ini? Akun utama. Akun utama Reganio. Ada sih 3 sih. Ya iyalah. 3 doang sih.
Take it easy.
Oh nggak salah buat convert di mana ya? Oh di ini ada ya kalau nggak salah buat convert gitu. Di apa namanya tuh? Craftingan. Kalau nggak salah saya ingatku bisa di convert kan 2 jadi 1 nggak sih? Aku nggak pernah ngambilin juga ya ambilnya. Entah buat siapa nih ke depan kepake juga nih. Enak sih materialnya, nggak terlalu jauh-jauh banget dari teleport gitu.
Take it easy.
Dan juga nggak tedious banget jalannya. Tinggal lari cuma sebentar doang udah ketemu. Yang paling common ini ya. Marcote. 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 Kok jadi Itali gue barusan. Gila rasis banget tuh. Oh ini dia buahnya. Buat ini mancing.
Take it easy.
Bell fruit. Bule. Bule fruit nggak tahu namanya. Ini bule fruit. Game rasis tiba-tiba. Mentang-mentang ini ya. Bule jadinya. Buahnya bule. Oh iya sekalian. Si ini juga. Ntar partinya jangan ini nih. Pakai geo bisa ya harus saya coba. Or ntar pikir apa ya. Oh yang cobain ayaka lah. Ayahnya mana ya? Nggak ada di sini ayak harusnya. Kambingnya ya ini seharusnya.
I await your instruction.
Ini ayaka kayaknya nanti nggak ayaka sih, kayaknya aku nanti di akun kedua aja lah beli BP, beli weaponnya. Yang sword itu buat si Al Hitam kayaknya. Soalnya aku lihat weaponnya Al Hitam yang hijau itu kan itu bagus kan, crit damage ya kalau nggak salah. Lebih better BP daripada yang weapon Al Hitam. Gua nggak ngerti gimana bisa caranya kayak gitu, tapi lebih better lah pokoknya.
What exactly is teamwork?
Oh my god, suaranya gue lupa kalau dia mami gitu. Iya. Bisa di freeze gak sih? Kalau coba.
Chivalry will never die.
Chivalry will never die.
Who's our target this time?
Udah gak bisa main sama ini lagi ya, si Benet. Bisa ultinya doang, tapi nggak normal udah nggak bisa lagi.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse. Obey.
Obey.
Quietly now.
Gue lupa kalau gue punya
By
calamity one.
ordinance divine. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Game's up.
Enggak, nggak bisa ini deh. Nggak ada damage kayaknya. Dia kan ini ya. Kayaknya ada resist ya. Oh iya deh. Ya. Sama cryo resist tuh.
Here comes the catch. Whirling snow.
Ya ampun, resistnya bang. Harus diinin dulu ininya. Harus hancurin. Oh ini bukan resist deng, ini ayaka gue nggak nge-damage, lupa. Ini kan ayaka akun pertama ya. Bro. Bro momen. Waduh. Sedih banget ayaka. Ih gue pengen nyari itu Mat, belinya di mana Mat? Weapon Mat, weapon craftingan Mat. Spill Mat. Gue pengen melihat weapon craftingan nih. Walaupun saja udah ini ya. Satu lagi, oke berarti gue tadi ini sudah. Kita situ lagi. Dari sini aja lah. Blacksmith, oke. Oh langsung beli di blacksmith ya, lucu juga actually. Ayaka kasian banget lah. Ayaka. Nanti aja lah Ayaka lah, kasian deh. Gue lupa Ayaka kan akun pertama kan, gue kesel sama dia. Bro.
Chivalry will never die.
Ini lagunya enak banget ya. The best lah lagu-lagunya nih. Walaupun lagunya kedengarannya sedih ya. Jingir lagunya. Bisa jatuh sendiri ya. Nah itu pohonnya sih yang gue tebang. Gue tebang. Gue getoknya jatuh ya. Kelihatannya tadi kalau kena buahnya jatuh juga tuh si Diluk. Retribution. Kangen banget jadi kayak zaman dulu awal main Genshin. Kayak apa English VA ya. Ya monster yang itu di sini. Oke. Sama di atas satu lagi di actually situ jauh sih. Ini dulu lah.
Everybody stand.
So many regrets.
Ngilang cuy. Anjir mati cuy.
Flame cutter.
Retribution.
Wind strike.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Retribution. That's a freaking long time. Oh my god. Wah, sakit.
Go in. Rain outlines your face.
Burn. Iya kayak butuh siang link sama si ini. I'll be back. Anjir. Apa nih? Oh, udah lah, aku jauh. Anjir, anjir. Ngeri kali, coy. Udah party inilah. Apakah bisa pakai ini? Taruh nih, ganti dulu lah. Jongli lah.
Sure.
Sure.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Waduh, nggak ada ultinya semua ya.
Teamwork is true.
Order guide.
Oh, there's guy.
Quake.
Actually cukup ini juga ya, nanya Zhongli.
Get them. Avengers,
Rise.
everybody stand back.
This
Is order.
There is no escape.
Now,
you shall
shall perish. Nggak clear. Hyper belum bisa. Lebih cepat nah hidup kan. Cuman aku pengen cobain pakai ini. Your toast. Kan dia udah ini sangling.
order.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Order guide.
Orders guide you.
Gather.
Eat this. Now you shall perish.
God damn. Ngeri kali senjata ini. Senjata monsternya udah laser, udah nembak meriam, udah one shot pula yang ulti itu ya. Kayaknya itu counter gak sih? Kayak counter deh. Makanya one shot nah. Semacam counter kalau ditembak apa kalau udah didemekin dia bakal meledak sendiri gitu. Mana ya? Deket sini. Oh ini dia. Ini terusnya udah habis. Yes, sudah habis. Itu cuma satu doang ya di kanan. Oke, udah. Kita ke bos. Aduh, salah ini. Nah, sini lagi.
Race you.
Gila, masih mau di CA daripada orang di Fountain. Ngebayangin pakaiannya kayak begini coba. Anjir. Jauh lebih modis sih orang-orang di Inazuma sih. Modisnya tradisional, cuman tradisionalnya kok gini ya. Rada-rada gimana gitu ngeliatnya. Raidennya pakai celana apa namanya itu, celana buat yoga. Enggak deh, bukan. Literally hot pants. Coba kita lihat elektro. Harusnya elektro nggak akan naik sih.
Shine down.
Solidify.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Solidify.
Get them. Inazuma shines eternal.
Gila, cepat lagi ternyata ya. Oke. Lebih cepat daripada si yoimiya sih, lebih tepat. Yoimiya masa juga mainnya ini sih. Harus hyper banget ya. Dan juga lama scaling anunya. 1, 2, 3, 4, baru 4, 5-nya yang gede semua. Kayak terlalu ini banget ya. Kesini lagi dulu ya. Anjing lautnya. Belum dikasih makan. Namanya apa ya anjing laut? Gue anjing laut nama di game bukan anjing laut.
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion. Jadi pengen gacha si Raiden jadinya aku akun kedua
I
nih.
have no need.
Ya ilah. Tapi spiralnya enak sih kalau udah ada Raiden. Build-nya mangap-mangap, jungling aja pakai IM anjir anaknya. Halo Garda. Udah lawan bos HP 2M. Oh, belum apa tuh? Yang Eilodon di utara Fonten. Eilodon. Di sini. Yang mana? Ini. Yang ini. Yang air itu, yang air udah, yang ini kan maksudnya. Barusan ngelawannya pakai Raiden tadi. Gampang deh kalau pakai Raiden. Lebih cepat daripada pakai Nahida katanya. Soalnya gara-gara ini asal Raidennya kasih zongli sama ini kan. Ya, di akun yang kedua kemarin struggle banget pakai hutao. Soalnya dia kan air panas ya. Rada-rada emang ini sih. Ya shielder lah lebih tepat sih emang main pakai itu tuh. Ya soalnya aku kemarin pas awal ke situ lah apa nih Denmark kan yoimiya aku kan anggapannya ini ya mohon maaf ya top 1 global gitu kan. Denmark kok lo apaan nih nggak ada Denmark aku bilang. Ternyata HP-nya emang segede gaban nih. Padahal ketemu lagi deh itu di sini kan di mana sih? Nah ini di sini kan ketemu lagi lah. Cuman 1 kali tembak meninggal. Iya itu kalau sampai masuk ke apa namanya tuh masuk spiral sumpah itu keren banget sih. Tapi aku sih pengennya ini kalau bisa masuk spiral. Jadi tuh kayak minggu ini bukan minggu ini ya sorry. Reset yang sekarang keluarnya yang ini yang Kepela. Nanti yang reset minggu nanti lagi Coppelius. Jadi dua-dua jadi kamu harus pakai entah MC satunya kalau yang light kan harus pakai si Lenet. Nah, kalau misalnya yang ini kamu harus pakai MC. Kayak gitu. Kalau misalnya bener ada harusnya gonta-gantian deh. Soalnya kita ngelihat buat sekarang habis kan 3 fase kan. 1 2 3 kan ya? Ya Mat ya? 3 kali kan resetnya. Nah, 3 kali reset itu kalau ada monster yang beda fasenya, nah itu GG sih. Gue pengen banget sih kayak gitu. Daripada cuman ngasih spiral yang cuman sama tapi 3 buff berbeda, udah mendingan bikin beda-beda aja setiap spiralnya biar fun juga. Paling nggak 1 bos yang utama kayak Magu Kenki-nya satunya 1, satunya 3 gitu. Tapi yang 3-nya mungkin di floor lebih rendah dikit gitu kan. Bukan di floor sorry di chamber-nya gitu. Kan floor 12 chamber ya, chamber. Floor 12 kalau ada floor 13 gitu ya. Gas buku MC ya. Iya sih buat karakter punya aku juga kepake buat si Lenet sih sebenarnya. Kupikir si Lenet nggak gitu bagus-bagus banget ternyata actually bagus juga karakternya. Ini kata si Tenha ya di dalam air. Oh, our dad make it so low katanya. Oh mihoyo, we cannot pay to win on the water, guys. Don't play this game. You cannot pay to win on this game. Udah kayak Tenha ya teman-teman. Tenha, astaga aku butuh si ini Lenet. Sampai lupa ya. Ini gak salah. Lenet tuh.
You lead the way.
You lead the way. Kok kamu keluar? Salah ya. Gak apa-apa lah. Aku lupa namanya. Oh iya dari sini dulu. Loh, aku gak mau. Loh. Apa mungkin harus sini dulu kah? Oh, baru mau setelah diginiin ya. I see. Kena showcase keong. Iya, showcase keong. Aku gak tau ini kok belum bisa nih. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Loh, harus pakai ini kan maksudnya? Kayaknya pakai ini ya. Enggak deh, sama kan. Apa mungkin udah ya? Loh. Kok gue tiba-tiba kayak astaga. Gue kayaknya lupa animasinya kayak cuman gitu doang. Tak pikir belum nyala loh. Oh well. Hut. Oke. Yeah, right. So guys, don't you think it's the fountain is actually a not shoot for the a weller like us? Aduh, itu suara dia tuh selalu gitu aja. Lama-lama kalau nonton streamer-streamer gitu lah kayak langsung hafal gitu ya. Ya ampun, kasihan banget udah di air, tidurnya telentang begitu lagi. Udah kayak apa live entar lu aku pengen terus saya. Actually ini boleh sih, ini lucu sih bentar. Ini lucu sih actually sih. Di sebelah sini deh biar kena nih. Sumpah ini lucu banget anjir. Iya ini hari-hari ini kamu harus maininnya. Aduh gue pengen bikin meme gue bikin meme pakai ini entar. Aduh gimana caranya ya biar ke atas. Nggak bisa jauh ya. Nah gitulah. udah ini lagi kan. Latar belakangnya diinin nggak ya? Ya gitu dah. Ya ampun, kasihan banget aja. Nih makan nih. Hari ketiga tadi dia ngalahin musuh doang. Hari keduanya cuman nyelamatin. Hari pertamanya ngasih makan. Nggak tahu ya nanti kayaknya bakal dapat luxurious ya harusnya. Kalau nggak dapat luxurious, literally dia ngikutin kita mungkin. Tapi kayak nggak make sense kalau ngikutin soalnya kan anggapannya kayak pet tapi bukan pet. Tapi mekaniknya masih bisa sih. Siapa tahu tiba-tiba muncul gitu kan. Tuh nilai kesehatannya literally satu hari, 2 hari, seminggu lah harus. Nggak tahu ya kayaknya harusnya sih nggak seminggu sih tapi siapa tahu seminggu lah. Sama kayak di zaman Inazuma kan ada tuh yang seminggu questnya. Udah sih besok lagi nih. Bloop kasih makan bubble jungkir balik bingung nggak ngerti dia. Tinggal ini lagi nih buka-bukain telepon sambil-sambilan. Ini apa nih? Bentar. Ikan kayak begini tuh bisa dipancing gak sih? Kayaknya bisa ya. Kok kamu nyerang? Loh, kok gitu? Tiba-tiba diserang. Ini juga reruntuhan ini, kok dulunya kota gitu maksudnya. Soalnya ada di bawah sini deh. Katanya kan dulu tenggelam kan rakyat ininya. Loh, oh iya ini kan quest yang itu ya. jangan dulu. Nanti. Sabar. Bisa masuk sini dulu nggak sih langsung? Banyak banget konten yang di luar map yang bisa dimasukin nih ya. Oh, udah bisa langsung sini. Iya, gitu. Miring-miring gitu. Udah kayak di ini. Oh no, oh that's my bad. Oh. Oh no. Jadi yang tadi beda. Oh no. Ternyata yang tadi beda. Itu ya pasti yang tangannya ini kayak gitu tuh. Ya elah malah gue ketemu dia lagi. Oh enggak ini dia deh. What the fuck is that? Lucu banget. Oke. Lihat tangannya. Bentar, dia kan ada ini ya. Nggak bisa ya? Oh nggak bisa ya? Kalau udah ada dia ya, nggak bisa dua-dua. Kecuali kalau aku keluar kayaknya. Oh enggak deh, udah deh. Ini punya aku justru. Wait, I'm so confused. Ya di kanan dia harusnya. Ini mah punya aku ini mah. Pengen buka itu malah kena ini anjir. Kena quest bangke. Soalnya gue lupa inget soalnya quest yang mana ke trigger. Enggak, bukan the next Aranara tuh yang ini. Yang di sini nih. Nih yang di sini. Si Furi itu tuh the next Aranara. Apaan tuh? Apaan tuh? What is that? Apaan tuh? Lu. Ini apa nih? Jangan bilang teleport gue masuk ke sana anjir. Oke. Nggak perlu, nggak usah, nggak jadi. Yo, really? Astaga. Halo Nahar. Aku nge-trigger quest aja konten. Nah itu, yang Fury itu kan. Anjir lah, gue malah ke-trigger ini mau kesini malah. Balik lagi. Itu lama banget tuh kata Digi tuh, bercabang sekali. Nggak ada itunya Nahar. Di tempatnya Yudis dihapus itunya Nahar ya. Nggak bisa top 1 lagi dong. Mana dia? Lo hilang. Itu di mana sih? Sini ya? Oh, ini di sini. Bukan. Oh, ini. Pada nanti mau buka domain ya. Nggak tahu, nanti dikasih tahu sama si yang ininya. Kalau kita kesini nanti dia kan pas kita nyelamatin nanti aku kasih tahu di mana letak bla 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 desa ini katanya. Dia yang ngasih tahu nanti. Aku aja nggak tahu jalurnya dari mana. Oh ini dia yang di itu. Ini kali cuy. Mirip itu nggak sih yang tempatnya ini kemarin yang desainer itu. Sini dulu. Sini dulu berarti ya. Bisa gitu dong. Spider-Man emang. Desa Fury. Coba gue ke atas itu ah. Wih, plum. Bentar, itu mati dong. Oh no. Ya kasihan dong, mati dong dia. Ya mati dong. Untung gak mati. Anjir, kasihan banget cok. No. I'm so sorry, I don't mean to. Ya ampun. Wah, kasihan ya. Bro. Ini tidur apa sakit aja? Ya udahlah, kita biarkan saja lah mereka. Kasihan banget. Ya map yang itu di atas sini kan. nggak terlalu gede-gede banget sih sebenarnya, tapi update-nya kayaknya bakal kayak harus seperti biasa ya 18 giga ya. Ya moga aja 9 giga gitu, di under 10 lah. Kalau under 10 masih oke lah gitu. Biar nyambung sama map Mondo ya, map Mondo yang baru deh. Port apa namanya? Gue lupa. Soalnya nanti juga ada ini kan. Apa sih namanya? Taman ya, bukan taman, apa sih? Kayak apa ya? Apa namanya itu? Cecilia bukan Cecilia. Apa ya? Aku lupa something bunga, pokoknya padang rumput, padang itulah gitu mukanya. Farka. Muka Farka. Moga-moga om-om brewokan. Kalau sampai om-om brewokan keren sih. Apalagi berotot gitu, beuh, gila. Anggapannya kayak tahu filmnya itu kan yang Fate Stay Night tuh, yang jadi Raja Salomo ya? Raja siapa ya? Aku lupa. Ya pokoknya itulah, raja itulah dia. Salomo gak sih? Kayak inget-inget Salomo deh. Hari ini kan harusnya. Udah aku lupa Lanjut pakai apaan. Justice kayaknya bukan. Farka kan laki-laki kan soalnya. Aduh, ya mau tutup. Bukan ya. Siapa ya itu ya? Aku nggak inget yang di Fate Stay Night. Fate Zero deh, actually bukan Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero. Nggak inget siapa itu. Fate Zero. Siapa namanya ini yang besar ini? King apa coba? Oh, Iskandar. Tuh kayak Iskandar gitu tuh. Aduh, janganlah Shota. Buset lah. Shota berotot gitu, cowok. Waduh. Ngeri sih. Sumpah ngeri sih. Aku cari Lanet dulu. Lanet build. Salah, material. Coba. Panduan farm material. Bukunya itu adalah apaan sih? Ini spek minimum, ya ilah. Berotot display art, krempeng in game. Enggak lah, janganlah. Material talent. Philosophy of order beda. Sih belum. Order. Ya, Iskandar paling GG sih. Bapak Kli itu Farka, waduh. Jangan bilang kalau mamanya suka ini lagi. Suka berkelana kemana-mana ya kan. Makanya Klinya ditinggal-tinggal. Wah, dark gitu ya tiba-tiba ya. Bapak Kli Farka. Nggak tahu lah, kalau misalnya Genshin sih harusnya sih bakal ngasih lihat yang kayak nivelate segala macam gitu ya, kayak si Brightly gitu-gitu kan, muda yang pastinya kan berwibawa gitu. Kayaknya nggak mungkin lebih tua sih. Zhongli juga kayak kelihatannya ketua padahal di in game-nya muda banget kelihatannya, nggak tua-tua banget ya. Stamina-nya nggak ini ya, sama deh. Buset, ini light sama lo dong. Boleh lah coba. Nggak terlalu susah nih. MC.
There's still a long road ahead.
Masih pakai set ini. Belum, si belum. Wait, what? Oh, dijadiin semua. Wait, what? Enggak juga. Ini ya? Enggak, ini. Kenapa? Ini enggak. Loh. Oh, bareng-bareng. I see. Naruhodo. Ini yang kurang lagi kepiting itu ya. Aku belum nemu yang kepiting anunya. Ini kepiting bukan sih? Soalnya ini jelek banget Dnbee-nya. Bukan ini yang kecil kan? Ya kepiting sih tapi yang kecil ya. Bukan yang gedenya. Si amat ini nggak sih motion sickness ini. Asik banget ngeliatnya dia bisa lumba-lumba gitu. Ser. Oh, ini ada nih. Ini kayak kata DJ kemarin tuh dia harus bareng-bareng. Sini ya, terus bapaknya Clay. Kayak Clay nggak ada bapaknya sih kelihatannya. Kalau misalnya Alice-nya apa namanya itu hand circle kayak gitu harusnya sih nggak ada bapaknya. Mungkin entah nggak dikasih lihat, mungkin bakal. Gue takutnya tuh bapaknya Pucilina atau itu aja sih yang gue ngerinya. Tiba-tiba bapaknya Fatui yang itu kan yang iya, yang hidungnya panjang itu. Ternyata bapaknya Kli. Soalnya makanya Klinya bocil kan. Aduh, janganlah ya, jangan sampai lah ya. Nightmare situ. Tapi katanya kan dia sangat baik hati dan suka keluarga katanya. Tapi dia ninggalin Kli ya, nggak bohong sih berarti. Bukan berarti. Loh, ini apa nih? Loh, who are you? Lucu banget. Loh. Lucu banget. Oke. Halo. Ngeliatin lagi. Lucu banget. Ya ampun. Gila miHoYo sih. Ada kantongnya ya. Luar biasa. Ih, gila lucu banget sumpah. Astaga. Bro, lucu banget. Ini Sele mulu sili. Oke. Oh, ke situ dong. Ada 2. Oke. Ini kemana ini? Oh, chest doang. Enggak deh. Oh, ini yang kemarin dalam banget nih. Enggak lah, cuma itu doang. Ini kok ada ya orang air apa di dalam dalam air ada batu gitu buat diinin. Ribet banget ya. Ya 3 lagi. Waktu dia ada 3. Minta challenge ya. Kamu minta challenge ya kamu ya? Astaga. Ah, mana lagi? Where? Oh ini. Oke. Pas habis juga sih 17. Oh yang di underwater ini ngedrop ini juga. Wah ribet juga kalau nyari di underwater. Semoga aja yang itu ngedrop juga deh. Tapi harusnya ngedrop semua lah ya yang makhluk-makhluk ini. Ya robot-robotnya Fontaine lah pokoknya. Ngedrop semua kan harusnya. Yang kayak anjing itu kayak robot-robot yang patroli gitu-gitu lah. Banyak banget ini ya. Ada di dalam underwater ya ini kan kemarin tuh. Make sense. Sangat make sense. Oke. Ya elah. Udah terbiasa ya kayak gini-gini ya jadinya fluid udah. Masih banyak, buset banyak banget. Aduh. Delay anunya nya. Ya sengaja sih actually. Supaya nggak di spam. Daripada di spam kata MiHoYo nanti. Rusak game gue nanti di spam. Underwaternya udah sisa itu doang kan. Ini 2 belum. Kira. Cukup. Daily-nya belum. Daily dulu lah daripada kelupaan. Oh iya, dulu lah. Udah entah. Ini aja dulu. Gas. Kita kasih warning dulu di ininya biar nggak ini orang masuk dan kena spoiler gitu. Player paling normal di Genshin tuh Black. Hah? Player paling normal? Gimana? Oh, ini kamu udah ngirim. Saya. Ah, fuck my. Itu apa kok komik kok kayak gitu, Mat? Skinnya kok aneh banget kelihatannya. Aduh, ya ampun. Mat, kakaknya Dante. Digi mana Digi? Tadi ada sih. Ini kayaknya pasti lagi main ini juga kan. Nggak mau kena spoiler, Digi harusnya belum selesai di Act 2-nya. Oh, kok komik CBT 1 gitu? Anjir, aku nggak tahu nih. CBT 1 sih actually. Bentar dulu sama Ayak. Enggak lah harusnya. Enggak, waktu itu Ayaka doang sih seingat gue. Bentar, ini apa sih? Penasaran gue. Oh cuman, oh, oke. Putus akhirnya itu. Hampir mati. cuman dump file, nggak sampai dites. Oh, pantes. Soalnya gue inget dulu gue yang paling gue seneng dulu
I
berenang
came here
sampai
several
ke
times with my father when I was
seberang,
little, but stopped
yang
eating here as
di
often after
pulau itu.
growing up.
Pokoknya dia ada
I hope the food here
pulau
will be to
kecil
your
tuh,
taste.
apa ya?
Oh, don't worry.
Kok gue
We
nggak inget sih
haven't
pulaunya.
eaten at a hotel like
Pokoknya
this in a
ada
while.
ruin
Paimon's
garden,
getting excited
ruin guard ya,
already.
sorry, ruin guard.
Oh,
Matanya
in
ada
that
lasernya, coy.
case,
Itu
I'll
paling
go
seneng gue
order
waktu itu.
for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ngeri sih, laser-laser itu jauh banget.
Everything looks
Oh
so
my god.
good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course.
Of
Go
course, my
ahead, try
mom.
whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group
Nemenin
reservation for
gak
the
tau
rest
diri.
of Spinati Rosula next time. And if it's
Dia mah kalau
not,
udah makanan kan nggak ada kompromi,
well,
langsung gas.
then I'll still bring everyone, albeit with only one dish per table. You sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all. Oh, true. Very
Oh my
true.
god, Navia,
In
Navia.
that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh my god. Banyak banget makanan
I
Navia.
that you had to order even more food.
Itu mangkok apa apa buat mandi?
Speaking of cases,
Gede
do you
banget
think that the
mangkoknya.
mastermind behind
Bro.
the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Itu cuman air doang lagi sih jadi
Well,
sopnya.
We've certainly taken a
Itu
big step
cangkir juga
forward,
gedenya amit-amit
but
deh.
I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women. If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
Oh,
Paimon
berarti
wouldn't
mereka
have ever
mecahin
believed
case
that
itu
a
juga
person
ya.
could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their
Buset.
watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve. Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are. It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I'm interesting.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Future plan, marry you of course.
That's true. We
Aduh,
didn't have a
anjing.
chance to speak to her after the
Bahaya,
trial
bahaya.
ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So,
Duh,
your
bahaya,
primary
bahaya.
objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a
Okay,
long
ngechat.
line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a
A
while,
long line.
considering that you missed your chance today.
Literally kayak ini ya, kayak meet
We heard
and
that she's
greet-nya
super popular here in
presiden ya.
Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time. Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Questionable legality.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to
Oh.
abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Okay.
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think? Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard. All right, here's another. find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Lu.
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand
Boleh.
answers.
Don't
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Boleh.
I can personally testify
Pas
that
lagi
this one works.
pas
When
lagi
I'm
tidur
sleepy, I'll do
langsung
anything as long
kita
as I can finally get some
ini
sleep.
aja, ikat aja di Nah, maksudnya
Might work, but that's not really the problem.
oh,
Problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
what are you doing?
Valid point. I overlooked that
Tiba-tiba berubah
part.
jadi air low.
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Kalau di bawah kan kelihatannya kayak apa
Alright,
gitu.
no more joking around. Perhaps you could. Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
Waduh.
I imagine
Langsung
that
ke
she feels
intinya ya
quite
Ripan.
ashamed about the whole thing. You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that
Dengan
does
mukanya
make
Ether
some
ya,
sense.
yang smug face itu yang kata Desi. Boleh
Why don't we
sih.
give it a try after this meal? You know,
Aduh.
strike while the iron is hot and all.
Apa, Paimon?
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta? Was this your drink?
Waduh, Paimon.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention.
Kayak Paimon mabok
right
nih.
next to Paimon.
Oh no,
Would
Paimon
you like
mabok
to
nih.
order another? No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Kayaknya Paimon mabok nih.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Sebenarnya Paimon nggak rekomen pesan Fonta lagi, rasanya asin-asin jijik. Bentar, asin-asin. Kenapa dia minumnya asin-asin ya? Yang punya aku juga sama, emang
Is
sama?
that so?
Is that so?
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Ya, padahal Fanta
If we're
lagi.
all finished eating, then I'll go pay. Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for
Jangan-jangan dia juga. Jangan-jangan dia juga ini lagi. Hydromimic. Enggak mungkin deh.
Oh, so full.
Paimon nggak sanggup terbang. Coba kali-kali pakai kaki, pakai tuh kaki.
Nah, that would be so normal.
Normal.
Like you.
What? What do you mean?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there? Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Emang Royal sih makanan selin Paimon. Oh, Navia. Oh, kasihan Navia.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Yang penting cantik,
So this is
Bang.
goodbye, huh?
Yang penting dia sudah
Well,
berusaha.
If you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
Oh,
you're always
astaga
welcome
sih,
to
Pan.
contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Astaga.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Masih curiga gue ya, orang-orangnya pada bisa lenyap pakai itu jadi air gitu kan. Wih, ya oke, transisi gitu bagus juga. Iyalah, karakter Paimon mah. Tapi dia juga yang suruh nambah kan, gimana? Bisa masuk sini ternyata, buset. Apakah ada yang jualan? Oh, sepertinya ada. Oh, apa nih? Oke. Sedang bete. Oke. Menunya apa nih? Wih, banyak banget. Wih, duck. Wih, ini makanan udah semua nih. Ya, nggak ada anu dong. There is no baguette. Where is the baguette? Oke, chicken lagi. Cream of mushroom soup. Oke. Fontaine aspic. Apaan tuh aspic? Oke. Fontaine foie gras. Oh, gras. Laksanya normal. Oke. Poison seafood soup. Waduh, beracun. Apalah buat ini. Ini volante. Waduh. Il volante. Voltante. Klik. Oh ini berguet. Astaga, the berguet. Wah enak banget tuh pasti tuh berguet. Anjir. Belilah. Wah ini yang tadi dimakan mereka ya. Mushroom soup. Gede banget lagi ininya. Oh ini sekalian nih. Punya aku udah habis semua juga nih. The berguet. Fonta. Minuman sebutnya diciptakan oleh Institut Penelitian Fontaine. Institut Penelitian ya. Oke. Sangat populer di kalangan masyarakat Fontaine. Kayak saya nggak yakin. Leon. Oh my god. The Maid. Jarang-jarang ketemu maid gini. Terakhir cuman di Mondo doang ya kalau nggak salah. Iya di Mondo doang. Oh enggak itu tadi dibeli. Nanti dia gini black nah yaitu apa tuh? Terus habis itu ke hotel. Astaga ke hotel. Oh my god. Kalau ada pelayan gitu bahaya. Where my baguette? Baguette kan roti ininya ini. Lu bayangin ya di Prancis literally ada vending machine buat baguette doang aja. Itu saking orangnya pada cinta baguette atau gimana itu literally lu lagi jalan di luar dingin-dingin ada mesin begitu tinggal pegang tinggal ambil langsung literally roti panjang begitu anjir. Lu bawa-bawa dilihat orang semua. Tapi normal di sana. Bayangin di Indonesia lu beli roti di vending machine dipegang gitu besar gitu kan lu bawa enteng kemana-mana kan nggak ada pakai plastik nggak pakai pakai tangan aja udah buset.
There aren't many people around
Lucu sih.
anymore.
Vache.
Oh ini masih sama nih
Looks like we're back here again.
setelah dari akademi
Traveler?
daftar
Are you
di
here
ITB
with
Fountain. ITB ya jaga ya. Tapi ntar kayak gimana ya si ini ya
Kinda
si Wawan ya.
spooky.
Gue penasaran
Are you
gitu
sure
sama.
we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache.
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 Hey, why are you still walking?
Bisa semakin kabur.
Huh?
Oke.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey,
Di bawah ya ini ya.
stop walking.
Loh.
Come on, wake up.
Loh. Kenapa dia? Tiba-tiba kita dengan water kah? Oh. Ya ampun Oceanid.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No, I am a human.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache?
Maaf aku tidak
Know
tahu.
where my love is?
Kamu siapa?
Wait.
Lah, dia juga nggak tahu dia siapa
who am
bangke.
I?
Apakah
I'm
kamu
very
kenal
sorry,
Ildia?
I do
Lydia?
not know.
Ya, dia
My
juga nggak kenal.
memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Oh,
So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
manusia.
Yes, that is what I was once.
Tapi hanya kesadaran dan
But
yang
now-
gentayangan.
I am
Kehilangan
but the
tubuh.
consciousness of one. I do not know how I came to be like this either.
Air biru
I only
muda apa
vaguely
mungkin?
remember being covered in light blue water. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as
I
much.
see.
But now, we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell
Tidak
him
perlu
not to
mencari
look for
mental.
me.
Melangkah
Tell
banyak
him to
itu
move
terus
on.
dari ingatanku.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw
Slowly
Vache above the
disappear.
surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow,
That's so.
such longing. If only I could have comforted him, Told him that I did not suffer.
Bisa bilang sensor
Indeed,
larut ya.
is that what you call it? Dissolving.
Dissolving.
If anything, I
Pembebasan.
consider it a form of release. It was a
Okay.
state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water still surf. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want. And I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Itu juga sudah berapa lama berlalu di nyata?
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Kalau kamu bertemu Vashe, tolong beritahu
If
dia
you see
mencari,
Vashe,
berhenti mencari.
tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Oke. Tapi bico. Perhatikan dialog Navia habis ini. Oke. Wih, apa nih? Lu. Oh, ini yang sini itu ya. Lu. Apaan ini? What the hell? Wih. Oh my god. Wih. Ditendang Mac jauh banget. Oh my god, topinya masih nempel loh. Damn. Oh ya, itu dia kena itu ya.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
What the hell? Oh, ini dia nih.
Chlorand?
Rain. Bantuin deh. Wih. Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh, swordnya bisa kayak kecing mat. Evan.
Now's our chance!
Gawat ini. Waduh. Wih. Gila. Keren sih. Anjir lagunya. God damn. Anjir keren kali coy. Wah, ini kayaknya favorit deh ini. Gila, matanya keren sih. Anjir, god damn. Kayaknya mereka dua ini ya.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there,
Kayak
Chlorand.
apa namanya tuh? Saingan ya.
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It
Screenshot, banyak-banyak screenshot. Waduh, itu
I believe that
kancingnya
following someone without their knowledge is
mau
actually
rusak
called
itu.
stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Oke,
He would do the same
ngejagain.
were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
I see.
Sorry, demoiselle.
The
I was not
museum.
strong enough.
Not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but
Mm,
do keep an eye
keep an
out
eye
for your
out for
manner of
manuscript.
speech. I believe we all wish to
Manuscript.
avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Menyusul.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
God damn, screenshot.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I
Oops.
believe that the mastermind behind the serial
Oh,
disappearances is very powerful. Your
Very
performance
powerful.
tonight will almost certainly attract their
That
attention.
Torre. Bukannya. Siapa
I'm sure
tahu.
they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control
Mission
them.
Guardian Nas.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities
Anjir,
to
bisa
enforce the law.
dibikin sendiri ya.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them
Oh,
as a private force of sorts.
serem kali.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Spina
Yes.
Rasul.
Be careful and do not act rashly.
Waduh.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Nice.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But
Clorand,
if you get
Clorand.
any ideas,
Okay, Clorand.
tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
So glamour. So much respect.
Right. I
Bahaya.
suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle,
Demoiselle.
I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
Sincere.
If we tried, we could attempt to
Kenapa
thaw
bisa lebih
relations a little.
I know, she's...
Siapa itu tadi? Apa yang terjadi?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Tiba-tiba diserang sih.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Ah, jadi pengen cinta Bibito. That's weird.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
Oh, Paimon sudah bisa baku hantam ya sekarang.
Them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Demoiselle.
If it were me,
Astaga,
I would have
Michelle.
joined the Spina di
Spina
Rosula
di
on account
Rosula.
of her goodwill long ago.
Buset.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Demoiselle.
Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Hello.
How did that help?
How did that?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. So Paimon is doesn't. Nah, dia nggak kena efek ya, weh. Paimon, are you?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have
Makanya
tasted
Fanta
salty?
kan manis, mana
The
mungkin?
color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh, they are poison.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Spina di Rosula
Spina
is
di
preparing the
Rosula.
grandest of awards for you as
Oh
we
my
speak
God.
for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Kalau tidak pasti sudah. Untungnya Paimon bukan orang
I sent
konten.
people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Ini juga ya.
Speaking of which, did
Ngeri.
anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Lucunya
Well, it
primordial
can't be
seawater.
coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
Vasya.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the
Kemampuan mendengar suara
primordial
seperti itu ada
seawater
hubungan
then?
dengan kepekaan seseorang terhadap elemen hydro.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall
Suara
we?
dari yang muncul dan salah satu garis hilang. Oh. Oh. Iya juga ya. Dan seorang berfungsi menyaksikan ketika garis itu larut. Oh.
Oh, that
Bentar, kok
is
dia larut?
important.
Larut kok jadi oceanit ya? That's so weird.
Vache.
Hydromimic semua
That
di
name
fix.
doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in
That's
court
weird.
lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial
Sebaiknya kita
seawater.
cari.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Oh my god.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count.
Aduh, aduh, aduh,
That
aduh.
means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people Blue targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Demoiselle, do
Demoiselle.
try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face
You
of
are the face of
Spina
Spirit
Tirasula,
after all.
You talk too much. Well,
Oh
in
my
that
God,
case,
banget.
let's head back to one of our bases, shall we?
Gawat, harus
I'll
gacha
arrange
sih.
accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go
Aduh,
over, and
bahaya nih
hopefully we
cewek
can
kayak gini,
deepen our
bahaya
bonds
Cok.
as partners.
Harus digacha
But
sih.
we'll take that one step at a time,
Gue salah
I
pakai
guess.
sepatu, malah pakai
Don't
sepatu.
worry, you two. With us around, our base is
Segitu
definitely
anjir.
secure.
Sepatu gajah, what the fuck? Bro, what the heck is that? Apaan tuh? Bahasanya apaan tuh? Lene, the lene in the volley visit. Panggil Oceania terhubung dengan kesadaran. Wah, riset. Bahasanya aneh banget. Nggak bisa kan? Oh, dari sini ya, teman. Silahkan dong. Oke. Demoiselle. Ah, oui, oui. Lucu banget sumpah. Ukuran kaki 44-43 dia. Buset, gede banget 45. Ngeri kali. Bentar. Gue juga kecil 44-45 sih actually. Soalnya gue inget, gue dulu 43-44 kan. Pas gue ituin lagi ke 43-44 loh, kok sempit banget gitu. Atau mungkin beda ini kali ya, beda merek, beda itu kali mungkin, siapa tahu. Sumpah itu gue, ya sih actually sama sih, kakiku juga segitu sih, tapi 44-45 lah kalau salah. Tadi aku lihat apaan nih? Oh ini, buat teleport. Lucu sih kalau lu pakai sepatu kayak gitu, biasanya langsung pas lu pengen ngangkat tiba-tiba copot aja. Ada di bawah tanah nih. Situ dulu. Iya, kayak mau lepas kan. Demoiselle. Oh, di atas ya. Ya. Ini apa nih? Bau kikode. Belum bisa ya. Oh, udah. Oh, damn. Fermented juice. Oke. Beli 100. Oh, ini memang buat masak. Fontanya buat masak juga ya pasti ya. Will buy it all. Ini glabrous bean, glabrous potato gila, potato gue dikit banget aja. Beli semua aja lah. Oh iya, makanan yang paling murah itu ya, aku lupa ya. Kalau buat ini, buat makanan ngehil, yang paling murah kan yang radis itu ya. Sekali lah, udah dibeli kok, nggak diitin deh. Nggak usah lah. Masuk banyak. Oh, ini dia tempatnya.
It's right up ahead.
Lah,
But
itu
let's make
pintu
sure we weren't
masuknya.
followed first.
Buset.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Yes, demoiselle.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oke. Demoiselle. Dari sini ya masuknya. Oh, tuh dia pintunya. Oh, I see. Memang benar harus quest dulu. Oui, Demoiselle. Pelan-pelan lah. Aduh, salah. Turun. Hup. Lah, dari sini kemana? Oh, ini. Nggak lihat. Demoiselle. Untung nggak mati. Oke. Kok sepi gini? Waduh. Tidak ada apa-apa kosong. Buset. Mereka tidur di mana by the way? Nggak ada rumahnya bener. Wah lagunya. Wah anjir. Ih lagunya jazz gitu. Ih bagus banget ih. Oh my god. Loh ada tatonya. Wah. Hah? Halo? Oke. Ini ke atas lagi ya. Buset. Fugus. Ini kayaknya pernah ketemu gak sih? Kita lihat bartender. Ya, nggak ada. Nyata apa? Nggak usah beli apa-apa, bos. Ada Mazriel.
So, this is
Markasnya.
your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present
Penonton
circumstances,
kecewa,
I can
enggak lah.
confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for
Bulat
everyone.
barnikel.
But if you have the support of the
Itu yang
people,
mana ya?
that does
Aku
sound
lupa.
like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not
Oh,
quite his
bulat
equal.
barnikel itu
Your father.
pakai
He was the
anu kan,
previous
pakai yang
boss's
ya kan pokoknya ada
right?
tergantung ini kan kalau nggak salah
How
ada
did he...
salah satu aja dah aku yang
Mademoiselle,
ini
if
kalau nggak
you'll
salah.
allow me to explain.
No.
Apa ya,
I'll
kayak-
explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run
Aduh.
from this topic forever. And
Pas
as
itu yang
partners, this
binatangnya
is
itu tuh.
something I hope they can understand.
Mana binatangnya? Pokoknya
My father's
binatangnya
name is
kayak ada
Callus.
sayapnya
The
gitu
same
loh.
one they call Callus the Unfaithful in
Aku
the
jadi
streets.
bingung jelasinnya.
3 years ago,
Pokoknya
he
ada
was
makhluknya
accused
lah,
of
makhluk
murdering
birunya
his own
cari aja
friend.
deket situ lah harusnya
But
ada.
he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the
Refleksi
arena.
bagus banget.
3 years later, I
Iya,
still don't
sampai
understand why
Paimon
he
langsung
did
habis
that.
uang deh.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead?
Oh,
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
oh no.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Sad. After that experience, he's still smiling.
Demoiselle,
Demoiselle,
please, if there is anything I can do,
if there is anything
at all,
at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love
Benar sih.
watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from
Benar
one
sih.
slip-up just as much.
Iya sih, benar sih.
How could...
Literally
Never
terjadi
mind.
di dunia nyata.
If Callus was
Sangat
really
banyak.
falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's
Duel?
opponent
Duel,
in the
duel.
duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness
Kesambet
drove you to
apa?
ask the person who killed you to take care of
Oh,
me?
that's-
Alright, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day
Iya,
after
dewasa
all.
banget ya.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Waduh.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Demoiselle. Aduh, copot lagi nama. What the heck? Oke. Demoiselle.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Ternyata bahasanya gitu ya.
I get the
Pesong.
feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
Wiped from
It doesn't seem
existence.
to have a match anywhere.
Huh?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A
Neuvillette.
place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the
Makin
hardworking
rajin sekali
Chief
ya.
Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Apa tuh?
Aren't you coming?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Oke. Ini di sini ya.
Over
Bukan.
here.
Untung bisa dipanjat semua. Mau lihat ini nih. Penasaran. Oh ya, disuruh kesini juga deh.
Surprise!
Wait, ini yang... Oh, wait. Salah juga ya. Sama ya, cuman memang pintu anunya. Really disuruh manja? Oh my. Enggak lah, nggak usah. Sini aja loh. Terima
Palais
kasih.
is right up
Oh, ini
ahead.
dia.
Come on.
Sama aja di atas juga. Astaga. Ih, bisa dimasukin. Ini yang itu kali ya, yang besar. Ah, ini yang itu sih.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Ya ampun.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or
I don't care
who you
who
might
you are.
be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
Oh,
Unlike
mau
some,
bercanda deh.
we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Furi,
No.
Furi.
What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me
It's
now.
coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Is that even a thing? Okay.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief
Gak
Justice
boleh bohong
is
dia.
just inside.
Just inside.
Thanks so much.
Oke. Furi. Semudah itu ternyata bohongin Furi. Come in. Oh,
Please
enggak.
come in.
Oh ya, please come in. Oh my god. Beuh. Kalau dengan suaranya seperti ini, saya juga jadinya jadi ini kan. Respect-nya tinggi jadinya.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Oke. Paling ujung-ujung
That
Fatui.
Nervalet would be so easy to talk to.
Makanya nanti ada Cilde gitu kan. It's gonna be Fatui ever again. Aduh. Nah, deh matanya di zoom. Jangan bilang tidur.
Unfortunately,
Oh, oke, nggak ada.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in
Vache.
any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Waduh.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Kalau skill sama
We'll
Bursa
take our leave
Traveler
now.
pakai buku yang beda. Ya, seperti biasa kan.
Ahem.
Sama kayak zaman dulu juga gitu. Kok dia doang? Bro.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Mhm.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Nyaville.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Waduh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh,
Why
Naville.
didn't you give me the
Oh,
power
that's so
to stop
sad.
him from throwing his life away? Why did
Oh
you
my
just
god,
let him
Genshin ada
die?
air mata-mata aja
Despised and
tidak
hated by all.
jadi sedih dong
Everything
liatnya.
was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Iya, dari dulu
Just
gitu
the
sih MC.
tiniest effort could have changed.
Makanya aku bikin si
everything.
ini dulu kan.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Waduh.
So if you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of
Waduh.
regret.
I'm
Astaga.
sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh man, Navia. Astaga. Akhirnya lepas juga dia emosinya. Oh, jadi kasihan Paimon sebenarnya.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh no.
I'm fine. Rain.
Wait, it's raining.
It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Dia lagi di luar waktu kejadian.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't
Manusia
mean-
bisa menjadi air.
So you're saying
Ah.
that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
That's
Yeah.
actually true.
And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With
Pesong.
this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Eh,
Great.
sekarang aja mau ngapain? Bisa milih. Oke. Oh, ini di mana? Di sini. Ah. Buset, itu ikan apa lo?
Whoa, what a huge
What a
ship.
huge ship.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually
Oh, ini
Spina
Spina
di Rosula's
Rosa.
headquarters.
Oh, I see.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design, a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Buset, Spina. Jadi sudah.
Paimon thought you were
Rosula.
bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base. Our...
Ini apaan? Gode banget. Oh my god. Ada di laut sih. Oh iya di laut ya. Kan kita bisa berenang ya. Waduh. Ditunggu-tunggu deh. Tiba-tiba ada kayak paus atau enggak apa gitu kan. Waduh ngeri juga ya. Oh my. Iya iya. Ngeri kali.
They might have it good.
Jemajuel.
Maloose, we're back!
Welcome back, Jemajuel.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, you still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain
Synth.
popularity in Poisson.
Pantesan.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and
Waduh.
produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Waduh.
Wait!
Wait a minute.
That guard guy who turned into water also mentioned that the primordial water
Aduh.
could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he
jadi
did.
itu ya.
Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety,
Buset,
while
anxiety.
lacking energy to do anything.
Waduh.
It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Literally narko.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a
Synth.
complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt
Jacques.
greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Oke.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Waduh.
How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Waduh, a word of warning.
Our opponent is insidious and
Yes.
cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring
It's
them
not
to
you, right,
justice.
Melus?
Even though Spina de Rosula has
Tahu kan plot
lost most
twist.
of its former glory,
Ngeri-ngeri ya.
Poisson has welcomed a new
Enggak
time
kayaknya.
of peace.
Sorry dia ngomongnya
And we've been
demoiselle.
allowed to live out our lives.
Nggak ada yang ngomong
There is no
demoiselle.
need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best
Welcome
moment
to
to act.
Navia dong.
Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Waduh.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Waduh. Melus?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
In fact, even before
Waduh,
that
waduh, waduh.
banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Waduh, waduh, waduh.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Waduh.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Waduh.
Right. So nobody would
So
be
dark.
able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard,
Waduh.
especially
apalagi
someone as proud as
Subcribe.
Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Nalar ya. Buset.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this
Demoiselle.
correctly, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
What Boss wanted to
Baru
hand
bangun
to
tidur,
you was
buset.
not a parasol, but a sword.
Payung.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
Wah,
No.
nangis. Aduh, nangis
He
lagi
might
dia.
have set up everything
Tidak.
precisely because
Udah keluar
he
85
never
kulus.
thought I'd be able to understand him.
Udah ada di map
Is
juga
that
kan
the
enaknya.
amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Apa nih?
It's the location
The
where
location.
synth is produced.
Lulu.
Essentially,
Wah,
it's the
musuhnya.
enemy's headquarters.
That's
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into
let's take them
consideration.
down.
Why? If we know
Okay.
where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a
Misterius.
mysterious and dangerous
Nah, bener sih.
organization that's been in operation for
Tadi robotnya banyak
decades.
banget tuh.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may
Oh,
be able
berarti
to find
nanti
inside.
si Cilde
Nor
ikut tuh ya
what
berarti ya
people
kalau
we
gitu
may
ya.
be able to capture.
Bantuin juga dia.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Waduh.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Bener sih. Tiba-tiba langsung jadi anu sendiri
That's true.
ya. You
Seems
have
my
no
father
choice.
really had no choice. But things are different now.
Oke.
It's
You sound like
Eh,
you put a
pencet.
lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the
Melus.
butler, after all.
The butler.
I live but to serve the boss and
Okay.
Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Buset,
Thank you
ngeri kali.
for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One
Literally
conclusion
kayak
I came
Alfrednya
to is
si
that the
Batman ya.
enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark
Udah
and
kamu ngeri banget.
observe the reactions of the synth
Mungkin ini
vendors.
butlernya
If the
ini.
vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to
Jadi
3
orang,
people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Oh, kok jadi kayak curiga kalau dia ini sebenarnya musuhnya ya.
him too.
Melus, is that
Marcel,
you?
the head of Confrérie
Are
of
you
Cabrières.
the real plot
Uncle
twist on
Marcel.
this story? Bentar, ini lama-lama bahaya
It's a
nih,
guild
Melus
in
nih.
Poisson.
Terlalu pinter soalnya.
Boss helped it to grow to its current
Tapi memang
size and
pinter.
prominence. In the
Bahaya ya.
beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry,
Thierry.
the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Terry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Waduh.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all
Waduh,
along.
dia ngomong kayak gitu,
Among
lama-lama
those
gue
I
kayak
trust the most.
percaya kalau seasonannya dia ini nih.
Almost too hard to believe.
Tuh
If
harus
you want
believe,
to
berarti melus
investigate them,
tuh.
please take every precaution to not alert the
melus.
quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely
Tuh,
cautious.
extremely cautious.
Of course.
Is that
And
you?
thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of
Bro.
great information.
Jangan
You're
melus
too
ini yang
kind,
bahaya.
my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
You are the best, but
A
I don't
new
know.
case
You are.
awaits, my dear partner.
Gue kayak curiga sama melus ya jadinya. Banyak ngomong langsung
I
deh.
hope we can work together to
Waduh.
uncover the truth.
Semoga-moga aja
end this
kata-kata
case
barusan nggak
once
banyak
and for
yang
all.
plot twist ya. Oh, kasus ini lagi nih, oke. Semoga bukan. Ngeri soalnya.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Waduh. Apa nih?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh
I
no.
didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know
Oh no.
only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol
Oke.
or a sword. He must have done so to give you a
Navia
better life.
pre-release. Wah, dia
Oh.
bangsawan kelas atas nih, pasti orang kaya.
Thank
Navia
you
after release jadi
for
bangsawan melarat.
everything you've told me.
Kok gue nggak ya? Gue nggak mikir
will
gitu ya.
definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and
Soalnya orang
accept.
Fonten gini-gini semua soalnya.
I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Gue juga kalau di Fonten kayak nggak terlalu mikirin kayak ada bangsawan atau nggak, justru juga
Your
kayak
determination when you
ya orang
speak
Fonten
is
aja.
really similar.
Nggak ada bangsawan, nggak ada apa, sama aja gitu.
You really think
Cuman
so?
ada yang seperti kayak di di
The
sewer-sewer
first
itu kan
time
mungkin
anyone said that
oh
to
mereka
me.
orang-orang yang kayak anu gitu susah atau enggak yang kubu yang ininya lah gitu misalnya yang nggak diperhatiin gitu jadi miskin segala macam jadinya kan
I'm
ujung-ujungnya.
fine. Don't worry. Let's
Ternyata
investigate
memang
the
ini
three
mereka
suspects next.
ada beda kubu gitu
The
kan
rod
jadinya.
should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel.
Iya. Ya tapi awalnya nggak mikir kayak
Greetings,
gitu.
boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Awalnya nggak mikir kayak dia nih
I'm sure you've
bangsawan
heard
tinggi
about
bla
what
bla
happened at
bla
the
gitu.
Opera
Enggak
House.
lah.
Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will
Tuh,
milk
itu
it for
nggak
all it's worth.
dramatis.
And it'll be all the talk
Biasa
for
aja
the
gitu
next
kita ngeliat
several
karakternya
weeks.
nggak harus
It
dramatis. Gitu.
also reminded me.
Kalau orang biasanya
of the day that
ngomong
the incident happened with my
dia ini
father.
pasti orang kaya
It was
gitu ya,
raining
terlalu
outside,
dramatis kamu.
And we found some clothes
Gitu.
left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My
Minuman
first
itu kan.
reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash
Tapi
toward the
nggak
scene.
sih.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that,
Sekilas
Bruce
referensi Jack
told
the
me a thing or
Ripper ya.
two.
Oh iya
So,
juga ya Jack
I
the
think I
Ripper.
can
Tapi Jack the
understand
Ripper
why
sih
he
di
committed to
ini
the duel.
soalnya juga kan.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor
Pasti
in
nanti
your
ada
hands,
kali
boss.
referensi
And if I
gitu.
may just say one more thing, the whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr.
Masalahnya kalau
Callis,
kita lihat
even
Fonten
after
kan
so many years have passed.
anu
But
dia
it was
apa namanya
Mr. Callis's
ya lebih ke
trust that
French
allowed me to
kan.
rise through the ranks of
Kalau
Spina
yang
di
kayak Jack the
Ursula
Ripper itu segala macam
and
kan
live the
itu
life I lead today.
London
No
kan?
matter what others
Harusnya
might say,
beda sih.
he'll always be the man
Cuman nanti
I
kayaknya ada
respect
sih
the most,
referensinya, kayak gitu-gitu.
and he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Spina. Oke, masih fluent. Oh, itu kemana itu? Di kota. Oke. 900 meter ya. 1 kilo literally. Oke.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
The guard.
The way you make
the
it sound,
guard.
people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Aku jadi inget topinya Paimon. Paimon pom-pom.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends
Coba ada
of yours?
pom-pom ya, lucu nih.
You here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Maybe not.
That'd be much appreciated.
Oh,
Thank
please
you.
don't.
Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my
Mendingan
own.
jangan sama dia deh.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Okay.
They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though,
it could be you.
synth
It's
business
Fatui.
would
I don't
definitely
know.
be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Saya curiga sama dia karena dia segala itunya apa case bapaknya mau dicariin buat dia. Kayak bisa ditutup-tutup sama dia ntar. Tidak percaya namanya the authorities. Buset lagunya ya ampun. Game apa ya mirip-mirip kayak begini ya? Kayaknya itu doang sih. Final Fantasy 15 sih kayaknya pas lagi di Altisia. Altisia mirip banget kayak gini nih feelingnya. Oke.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Bahasanya aneh banget.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you
Navia
waiting.
lebih ke arah keluarga
I'm not
mafia
as young
daripada
as I used
bangsawan.
to
Nah
be,
bener sih,
so my legs
actually bener
are
tuh.
giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Sulit nih Black. Jadi ragu saingannya
You were at the
Child
opera house
yang
too?
salah satu line up
That's
terbaik
right. I
internasional.
went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it
Apa
would
tuh?
turn into a whole murder mystery?
Sedangkan
I
dia
also
di
witnessed
skill
your
HP nggak
marvelous
bisa di buff
sleuthing
Benet.
work. Quite
Iya,
impressive.
rata-rata karakter
To beat
yang
the
baru
Hydro
semuanya nggak
Archon
bisa
at her
di
own
Tin Benet.
game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few
Si itu
glasses
bisa
of
sih
wine.
harusnya, si Wardsley harusnya bisa, tapi kecil juga dia. Si Novilet nggak bisa,
Apologies.
si itu nggak
It's
bisa.
just how
Apalagi
Fontaine
Arkon,
is as a nation.
Arkon juga kayaknya bakal
Everyone loves
Arkon sih.
drama and theatrics.
Semoga aja ya,
Uncle
kita
Marcel,
permintaannya cuma
you've
satu,
also
Arkon bisa
noticed that
nge-heal,
other
udah itu
thing,
aja.
right? The fact
Kalau
that
sampai Arkon
humans
2
can
heal, udah nggak
dissolve
usah
in
Benetnya
water?
nggak perlu literally.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Kayaknya bisa sih. Soalnya lu bayangin aja MC Hydro bisa ngeluarin bola-bola heal. Si Novilet bisa. Arkonnya harusnya bisa dan lebih gede harusnya. Gue punya kayak feeling bakal nge-heal nih Arkon. Dan itu cukup heal ya. Karena kan partinya udah bisa nge-heal semua tuh. Satu-satu dengan pasifnya udah bisa nge-heal semua. Kalau sampai si Furina bisa, GG sih. Tapi kita lihat dulu lah dia kayak gimana nanti. Soalnya juga kan seperti kayak Novilet, kayak si siapa namanya tuh, Wardsley kan belum tahu dia apa namanya ini. Ininya gimana pokoknya lah, scale ininya apa untuk apa sih nama Denmark ininya nih? Kan dia kan cepet ya dunia kan. Bisa main sama si ini nggak gitu, si Wardsley bisa main sama Xiangling nggak gitu anggapannya, atau ya Pyro inilah kalau misalnya ICD kan ya, ICD-nya kalau misalnya ICD-nya bisa bakal bagus nanti. Sama situ juga bakal bisa apa enggak juga nggak tahu, makanya si Novilet mainnya sama siapa juga masih bingung. Kalau gue bilang Novilet bakal pakai itu juga sih. Bakal pakai shielder ya, literally kayak joknya si Van tadi malam, pakai si Layla literally buat nge-freeze doang mainnya. Belum tahu kita kayak gimana nanti untuk ininya, vaporize-nya segala.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues
Bisa nge
elsewhere.
party ya, kayak gitu.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need more.
Berarti kalau gitu iya si MC Furinanya bakal gitu.
From Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Demerzel. Oke.
Over here.
Itu yang mecha tadi logik sih itu dibilang si ininya. Soalnya kan nggak mungkin juga Garde bisa dengan gampangnya ngilangin serial number sama ngontrolinnya ini kan. Anggapannya kayak AI kan nggak seenak-enaknya gitu udah diinin.
I suppose that's to be expected though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Enggak, problemnya soalnya sama kayak di ini juga, Arya. Sama kayak di apa? Sumeru juga. Literally harus bareng Arkonnya, kalau nggak bareng Arkonnya literally susah Denmarknya. Ya anggapannya sih itu juga kan si apa namanya tuh? Aku mau bilang Kokomi loh barusan tuh, siapa namanya? Nilo aja harus pakai Nahida. Karakter belum terbesar harus pakai Arkon juga. Nggak ada Arkon turunnya lumayan rada jauh juga deh.
According to Jacques' family members, He already told them that he had been discovered.
ICD-nya belum
and
ada
that he
lagi
had
kan,
no
jadi belum
choice
bisa
before
kita
he
lihat
left
sama
home that
Bennett
day.
segala ini Bennett lagi ya, pokoknya pakai itu.
If I had to guess,
Si
he
Ridley juga
probably received
hitungannya
an
tadi
order
malam
from the
juga
synth
dia
boss to
jauh
kill
banget
my
di bawah
father.
si ini Childe
Had he
sama
refused, he and his
Yoimiya.
family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired
Kalau
the
si
first
Nuvillet
shot?
di atasnya sedikit dari hutao, dia hutaunya pakai vape 120 berapa gitu lah pokoknya, lumayan lah.
And why is that?
Dan itu pun dia solo tanpa buffer kan.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Kalau
Jack
si hutao
probably
juga
already
cuman
knew that
pakai
he was
sini
just
doang deh.
being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more
Florin
use
juga
to
mau
his
DPS
boss.
juga. Ya Raiden kan itu Arkon.
What
Dia juga
would
bukan
make more
DPS
sense from his
Arkon.
perspective
Jangan di inilah,
would be to
beda.
turn his back on the order and seek. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still
Sekarang
just a
ini
theory.
karakter-karakter itu bukan karakter meta, karakter literally kamu buat fun gameplaynya.
The attack from the Gardamex has
Gisi
been
Genshin
bothering me
apa
quite a bit
HoYoverse
as
udah
well.
tahu kamu nggak bakal
It's
gacha
obvious
buat
that
meta
our
tapi
enemy
gacha buat
has become more antsy after the
karakternya.
secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Makanya tuh dua karakter besok pakai katalis semua kan. Karakter-karakternya gameplaynya rada satunya gitu,
Given
satunya
everything
gitu.
that's happened since, it's quite
Sama-sama fun sih
possible.
dan untungnya
But who among the
sama-sama
three
laki ya, jadi masih bisa
suspects
di
would have the
skip
ability to
dikit lagi.
control privately owned
Kalau akun
Gardamex?
kecil mungkin aku cobain nanti.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it
Iya,
should be
pokoknya si Ridley itu belum kelihatan ICD-nya kayak gimana buat main sama Melt. Jadi kita belum tahu. Soalnya kalau dia mainnya cuman ya literally lu anggapannya main sama first team doang yang mana ada Denmek anjir.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father.
Tapi kamu pikirannya gini Arya, karakter baru nggak bakalan gimana ya, nggak bakalan kayak gimana sih, kayak jangan ngarepin setiap karakter itu bakal apa kayak power creep lah, nggak kayak gitu anjir. Kalau lu bayangin sekarang power creepnya udah ketinggian, nanti kalau udah masuk Natlan power creep lagi, ya nggak mungkin lah. Hutao lama-lama ditaruh mana anjir, nggak mungkin sih.
Uncle Marcel?
Apa gunanya lagi tuh si nanti Xiangling nggak guna lagi dong kalau gitu. Kalau setiap region dia bakal di terus. Musuhnya pun makin jelek makin ini. Kamu yang monster yang Capella kayak itu aja udah komplain orang, udah kok easy banget gitu katanya. Makanya sekarang gameplaynya pakai gimmick kan, yang satu light, yang satunya dark elemennya. Ya bukan dark elemennya, itulah pokoknya energi gitu. Lucu kan. Soalnya orang banyak yang kayak Arya nanti, kayak ujung-ujung kayak ngarapinnya Denmek, ngarapinnya tuh meta, padahal sebenarnya itu yang nggak diinin sama HoYoverse. Oh.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle
Yang satunya
Marcel
OP
is indeed the
dengan
most
catatan
suspicious of them all.
dengan catatannya HP lu jangan sampai di bawah 50. HP lu di bawah 50 sama aja nggak ada Denmek ya, literally nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain ya. Kalau si Ridley literally di bawah 50 HP masih ada Denmek ya. Ya walaupun Denmek kecil tetap masih nge Denmek. Yang hilang itu skillnya masih aktif, yang hilang itu cuman apa ininya doang, buffnya doang. Anggapannya yoimiya gitu, buffnya nggak ada tapi masih ada pyronya.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch mecha to assassinate us.
Dan itu setelah dihil langsung balik lagi, jadi nggak ada putus-putusnya dia.
Even if I don't want to believe it,
Ya yang kopium sebenarnya sih Village sih sebenarnya. Gue ngebayangin lagi main di spiral pakai Nuvillet. Dia lagi mau charge attack yang sedikit lambat gitu ya gerakannya. Loncat itu musuh langsung tebung langsung 50 gak bisa ke Denmek lagi. Iya, harus jauh-jauh literally mainnya. Dengan monster-monster sekarang yang ngebrun apa literally di kanan kiri depan belakang, wah itu Copium City sih.
Navia, here you are.
Kalau untuk meta udah Dendro udah ada, udah nggak perlu capek-capek lagi gitu kan.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
Makanya Maharaja itu kan dia anggapannya dia benar-benar ngejual untuk gameplay. Nilo OP karena pakai Nahida. Karena scalingnya HP satu juga. HP itu scaling tertinggi buat sekarang gitu. Di bawahnya di bawahnya lagi. Defense tuh masih di bawahnya dia.
What? Is that someone you know?
It's my friend.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Waduh, Navia lagi pasti. Navia. Si Furina lagi pasti.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
Itu dia sih perbandingan apa lagi nih?
To clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
Ya elah.
Well, partner, what
Ya
do you
elah,
think we
Copium
should do?
City cocok.
We still haven't found
Lu mau
any
gacha
conclusive
C1
evidence.
buat itu orang. Yang bener. Nggak ada kan? Nah udah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Itu Copium City udah namanya. Makanya aku bilang ngejual gameplay. Udah.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus. Leaving his home base, you're right. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be...
We'll help you.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson, and it's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Iya, Maharaja sama juga dia
Thank
ngejual
you
gameplay.
so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
Literally C6-nya nambah speed.
See you at the opera house.
Scaling. Literally lu mau nambah Denmark ya gacha constellation. Sama interrupt juga tuh. Lucu sih.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Nah, ujung-ujungnya bakal gacha waifu juga, percuma. terlalu banyak mengharapkan karakter, nanti ujung-ujungnya kopium. Udah banyak kok karakter, tenang aja lah. Belum karakter ini, nanti katanya tiba-tiba oh kok gacha Raiden, wah habis sih. Tiba-tiba gacha Constellation Raiden ya. Percaya aja lah, sekarang tuh karakter-karakter ini banyak untuk ininya doang, gameplay. Literally gameplay. Literally karakter yang udah ada. Bayangin kamu gacha Novelet, kamu udah punya Ayato yang bagus gitu loh. Apa gunanya? Kayak orang udah punya si Ayato, mau gacha si Child, gak mungkin kan, gak logik kan. Ya itu udah ngejual gameplay. Gue suka ini orang karena gameplay dia. B5 pertama of course, tapi tetap aja ini gara-gara gameplay. Satu-satunya yang pertama weaponnya bisa banyak kan. Ultinya ada 2, sampai sekarang ulti yang ada 2 siapa?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorette, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a
Ya
major
tinggal ICD-nya aja, Alif.
This isn't the place
Risley juga
to be
bisa
looking
melt.
for fights.
Melt juga lebih gede daripada Vapo, tapi ICD-nya lagi kita belum tahu kayak gimana.
Me on the ways of the opera house. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Waduh.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. And we have made very little progress.
In
that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charge is proven true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
That person is... Shit! Aku pengen dia. Fuck this guy. Lihat matanya tuh. Ah, man. Masa Marcel? Jangan dong. No, kakek-kakek. Kakek-kakek dia kan nggak bisa jalan, kasihan. Dia kan nggak bisa jalan, coy.
Weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious
Abis gue gak suka tuh sama orangnya, cok. Mukanya begitu, anjir. Sombong banget lagi. Gak seneng. Pengen rasaku ini, anjir. Sial ya, gak bisa ya. Padahal kalau ada lucu, anjir. Tiba-tiba salah langsung tulisannya kayak gagal gitu kan. Ih, sumpah kalau keren sih.
Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Buset, ini literally courtnya literally tanpa jadwal ya, langsung ya.
Please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Literally lucu langsung. Sidang itu. What negara apa ini? Sidang udah kayak hobi ya.
You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect.
Iya, si Furina memang lagi kan dia kan itu di trailer kan boring kata dia.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reason.
Here we go again.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh my god, there we go again.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Gila, tempatnya di mana itu anjir?
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
It's about
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information
Gubernur
about the
notis kacamatanya gak ada.
abilities of water from the primordial sea.
What the f- Aduh anjir. Gubernur notis kacamatanya gak ada ininya. Bro. Enter apa tadi? No. Balik. Ketika perjamuan sama hadir mendengar suara tembakan dari halaman suatu investigasi menyatakan bahwa tidak mungkin ada seorang yang lain melarikan diri dengan kasus pembunuhan tersebut sehingga tidak membawa senjata saat dia di luar. Selain itu, mengenai orang ketiga kemungkinan adalah tiga pembunuhan ini. Catatan kasus: pakaian tanpa pemilik.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Rekonstruksi kejadian perkara pemilik kan gagal menemukan senjata api lainnya. Mereka menyebutkan bahwa tembakan pertama meleset sedangkan berhasil mengenai Callus. No. Jika yang ini kan kalau nggak salah. Bukan. Wait, what? Itu bukan di situ, Pak. Berarti belum. Oke. Kan dia kan bilang kalau nggak salah tuh Callus tidak membawa senjata pisau saat dia luar. Apa suara tembakan dengan suara tembakan Callus yang punya motif membunuh. Oh ini. No bukan. Wait. Callus tidak membawa senjata pisau saat dia keluar. Bukan. Yang mempunyai motif membunuh menghabisi juga sudah mengerti apa itu benar. Dua suara tembakan penyelidikan bahwa Callus yang punya motif pembunuhan. Dia kan nggak punya motif. No. Dia sedang membela diri saat itu. Masih tersembunyi keluarga Callus sementara itu suara batinnya pernah tersebut. Tembakan pertama yang pelaku meleset, sedangkan yang kedua berhasil menghabisi Jacques. Kesemuanya berdasarkan tidak ada orang ketiganya ini gitu.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Jika mendapatkan informasi mengenai Gardemek dengan hasil investigasi hingga saat ini bisa disimpulkan bahwa orang yang memiliki Gardemek jumlah besar bisnis tanpa meninggalkan jejak satu orang. That's weird, antara dua doang. Oke. Kenapa dia ada di sini? Ini gak ada Mac itu ya?
Had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
what happened.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove you're innocent.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just
Buset,
go
di
home.
kompor
I may
terus.
not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting
Iya
a
anjir,
little
tukang
different
goreng emang
today?
dasar. Mereka literally orang konten itu cuman hobinya ini udah fix. Emang dasar hobinya udah. Literally orang lagi ituin si Cilde, tiba-tiba ada dia masuk bangke lah. Mana ada orang bisa ganggu langsung tiba-tiba diganti sama yang berdua kan. Lucu banget ya, emang dasar hobi. Dia sih actually emang dasar. Orang-orang konten ya emang dasar bawahan dia semua.
He could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too.
Hydromimic.
The answer is actually pretty simple. He felt
Hydromimic sudah
there were
beda
things
ini
that
ya.
were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Loh,
If the
kok kamu
secret
kaget?
had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Do you have any
course.
again?
All you need is to ask his opponent,
Chlorine. Oh no.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes,
Oh my
I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number
Oh
of
my
dishonored
god, matanya
lives.
kayak robot, coy.
In my line of
Jangan
work,
jadi robot.
I've seen all kinds of
Oh
people
my
give their
god,
all for the
matanya.
faintest hope to
Holy
continue
moly.
living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
IN
Just one
klorin.
look and I can tell
Klorin.
if a duelist is hoping to live
Iya,
or if they're
klorin.
looking to die.
Hydromin. Enggak lah, bukan.
I
Itu robot
hereby
ini tuh liat
swear on
matanya
my
tuh.
name
Meka-meka
and
tuh
honor
malah.
as a champion duelist that
Kan
Mr.
elektro.
Callis never intended to leave the ring
Gila, itu
alive.
kancing bener-bener udah dari apa itu?
Since
Dari
that's
Indonesium
your
gitu ya
testimony,
kancingnya.
I have no more questions. It
Sedang
appears
berusaha
there
itu.
really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callis. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Mukanya
The
gitu
culprit
nih.
could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
Waduh.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
That's a good point.
Not what you can say to that.
I
Aduh,
know that
kompor
even with
lagi.
that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Apa tuh barusan?
But the before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
The heck? Okay.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Oh, got the wrong
At this
guy.
rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing
Why
me.
you look falsely
I think you've
accused?
done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against
Delaynya
all of
makin
his
jauh.
wishes
Wait, what?
and expectations right now? Become more rational, collected, and conscientious instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Ayo lu.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I've Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oke, di pintu masuk pabrik. Signed. Loh. Oke. Tiba-tiba underwater. Oke. Tiba-tiba ada ginian. Oh ya. Oh, party race dan semoga nggak ada itu. Oh, ininya bagus banget sumpah, gila. Kok jadi pengen foto aja. Gila keren banget tuh. Link gitu deh. Ini aja lah.
There is no escape. Surprise!
Copy of me! Teamwork is true!
Buset, ini tempat di mana ya? Oh my god. Ada 3 chest. Cari dulu lah. Ini apa di bawah? Oke, I'm gonna die. Di bawah situ mati sih. Oke, untung turun sendiri dia. Oh, this is one. Okay. Bisa loncat ternyata. Buset. Keren amat tempat ini apa nih?
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
Oh my.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
This is cool. Temboknya bisa bolong. Wih, keren banget. Keren juga tulisan. Oke. Set. Itu kayaknya mesin cuci ya. Loh, naik airnya. Oke. Buset. Gila, mekaniknya keren banget. Naik air kayak gitu-gitu.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Cuma satu arah doang nih bisanya. Harus ngelumba-lumba dulu dong ke sini.
Illusion shattered. Zip on up.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma
Shine down.
Oh iya, gue masih pakai set yang kemarin ya. Oh, yes it is.
Let's light it up! Surprise!
Kalau Lenny entahlah setinggi apa ya. MC gak sejauh itu loncatnya? Oh, loncat gue gak notice aja. Ya cuman pernah sekali doang gue sama MC kayaknya pas ini kemarin.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Kok kamu ngomong dalam air sih, Paimon? Paimon aneh deh. Paimon ngomong dalam air dong. Enggak ini deh. Wih, aduh, nyangkut. Aduh. Ya, nyangkut, gak bisa. Buset. Widih. Keren ya tempatnya, gila ih. Mereka gara-gara kemarin di Sumeru udah bikin kayak gitu-gitu kan, temanya sekarang tema-temanya kayak steampunk dicampur sama underwater, jadi kayak aqua apalah gitu. Ya pokoknya jadi keren banget lah. Ini kayak gue nginget film Hellboy aja kayak gini sumpah. Film Hellboy itu mirip-mirip kayak gini. Born to the oblivion. Oke, habis. Gila lightingnya ngelihat anunya di bawah ada refleksinya nih, gamenya makin cantik banget sih sumpah. Gila sih ini, ngeri sih. C2 ya, bang, ultinya lebih lambat dan kok aneh ya ulti ngelambatin, bingung gue ngeliatnya. Aneh banget Hoyo. Biasanya ulti tuh ngebagusin, mempercepatnya, kok dilambatin, berarti ujung-ujungnya mereka ini dong, karakternya harusnya udah bener gitu kan, malah dijelekin gitu justru. Halo Asta Gamers, welcome. Sore juga. Ya emang dilambatin biar makin banyak yang kena ya. Ya tapi kan aneh kan, dilambatin kan. Biasanya tuh dilamain, dicepetin gitu. Mana ada yang ngelambatin aja. Halo Nola. Oh iya. Tenang. Untuk arkanonya kata si Amat tuh X1 X2 ini cuman buat ini doang, introduction-nya ke Fonten lah pokoknya. Yang nanti Arkon kita yang ini di ketiganya lah, 1 point ini. 1 point. 4.11 nanti lah. Iya, kitnya. Yang aku paling bingung itu yang blub-blub-blubnya itu doang sih, yang ditahan tuh E-nya tuh. Kayak baru liat padahal sering mampir. Ini aku kemarin sering kelamaan main HSR juga, soalnya gabut Genshin. Jadi baru balik lagi. Enggak apa-apa belum. Genshin tuh game gelap malah. Gue makanya bingung kemarin pas yang kita di chasm, si Xiao mau mati, nggak jadi anjir. Gue kaget sumpah itu. Gue pikir dia bakal nih game bakal udah ke arah situ kan. Kayaknya udah lagunya juga udah kayak di Honkai Impact 3 atau kemarin tuh. Harusnya skill ngeluarin Hydro Blade kayak ikan pari ya. Iya bener, harusnya kayak gitu. Kalau bisa bagus sih. Bersih Hydro Ayaka ya. Iya sih bener sih. Atau gue paling gak di Constellation lah gitu. Saya dapat Constellation 6, ada 3 lah bolanya gitu, oke lah gitu. Walaupun bolanya cepet, tapi paling gak bolanya tuh nabrak musuhnya kena kayak cek kayak gitu kan. Jadi gak tembus gitu. Dan itu ada 3 kalau bisa. Nah itu GG sih. Walaupun sebentar sekalipun itu oke lah gitu anggapannya. Karena kan Hydro kan lemah biasanya dia kalau ini. Oke. Hydro tuh memang harusnya di bawahnya Kerayo dia biasanya. Dan itu enak tuh buat main party ini sebenarnya kalau pakai dia nih. Buat party free segala macam gitu. Kalau misalnya memang bolanya ada 3 dan 3 tuh kan 1 gini, 2-nya rada-rada kesini dikit lah, kayak Ayak aja lah, hampir sama gitu, tapi semuanya ke depan gitu. Itu enak banget sih untuk freeze-nya nih tim. Game besar tapi nggak berani matiin cara tuh ya. Kelihatannya sih kemarin belum berani karena mereka kan masih di MiHoYo kan kemarin soalnya masih belum lepas dari Cina kan. Sekarang mereka benar-benar kayak lepas dari Cina, udah berani nih, udah mulai nih. Kayak tadi kan NPC di Arc Conquest yang pertamanya udah diliatin tuh mati kan NPC-nya kan. Ada tangannya literally kayak udah diliatin lah literally kan. Bayangin kalau anak kecil yang main, ya nggak anak kecil juga ya, yang udah bisa mikir gitu kan, wah stres juga anjir ngelihat kayak gitu. Udah asik-asik, magic gitu tiba-tiba kan. Apa tuh UID-nya? Nggak apa-apa. UID nggak ini kok. Si Tekton segala Tenha segala mereka juga nggak dikan kok. Aku juga nggak F2P orangnya. Gara-gara di Genshin nggak tahu ya, pertama kali lepas F2P gara-gara nggak dapet Xiao atau Ganli waktu itu. Sedih banget sih waktu itu.
The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the pit. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him.
Iya, yang orang Rusia tuh juga pernah.
Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Literally waktu itu juga ada ini. Orang Rusia juga bukan itu juga. Ada yang literally masuk ke game minta pertemanan gitu kan. Literally minta pertemanan. Masuk ke game. Ngomong dia. Lu siapa orang Rusia? Gua nggak tahu anjir. Udah kick, nggak di kick sih. Aku literally ya nunggu dia jadi kayak cuman ngambil material kayak gitu-gitu kan. Dia tuh udah. Mungkin player biasa kali ya. Tapi nggak tahu sih. Apa itu bener player biasa atau bukan. Soalnya aneh banget sih. Ini tadi udah. Oh, ini belum kayaknya. Iya, tetap mau ada player juga dia. Makanya di Fontaine bisa langsung kan. Air 25 langsung bisa ke Fontaine. Ya walaupun sebenarnya Arc Conquest-nya harus di Sumeru dulu sih. Tapi ya paling nggak mereka kan bisa menarik player baru buat gacha karakter baru lah ya.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Oh my god.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names.
His name.
That means...
Buset. Barang-barang milik orang hilang.
We've looked at almost everything here and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Paimon. Cari tunjukin berhubungan. Ada lagi. Wait, this nggak habis. Oke, itu udah. Nope, nggak bisa ke belakang. Udah habis ya. Itu ke atas. Oh, ini apa nih? Ini doang kali ya. Periksa botol aja. Nggak bisa kemana-mana. Udah habis. Balik lagi gitu. That's weird. Lu. Oh ini kali. Astaga, ini dia. Kan ini udah tadi. Lah. Kedua kali. Oke. I see. Sebenarnya banyak bolong-bolong ya. Males laptopnya nggak digurun ya. Terus fountainnya lancar ya, begitu juga ada waternya ya. Oh lebih produktif kan ya. Sumeru ya. Tapi iya sih, aku rasanya juga lucunya di fontaine di kota segede gaban gitu kan, besar banget. Kok nggak patah-patah ya? Tapi kalau di apa namanya? Kalau di Sumeru di kotanya itu kan kota kecil gitu ya. Kok berat banget perasaan. Buat lawan Arkelino. Asli Fonten. Oh, kalian asli Fonten. Wait.
It's just a...
Apaan tuh?
So many! A whole page's worth! The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Marcel.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I see. Okay. Hey, I don't understand. Ya ampun. Primordial water.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never
Lucu ya, kali itu dari Fonten ya.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Kasian.
It's all right, Monsieur
It's all right,
Nevelet.
Monsieur Nevelet.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Kok kamu tahu? Oke. Inilah. Baju-baju semuanya aja keluarin. Kasih bajunya segala macam dong.
The truth of it, Marcel,
Widih.
is that you've always been Vache.
Waduh.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created
Banyak
Marcel as a
detailnya
new
terutama
identity.
pasir yang meninggal. Oh iya juga, ya benar-benar deng.
So
Iya
that's
deng ya.
it. Even the villains in opera
Bener
performances
sih.
rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your
Jadi Vanessa pas
past
S1 lain
also
yang bilang.
dismantles your
Gua
prior
lupa
timing
aja.
defense. Well, Marcel,
Gue waktu itu mengira apa kayak ini dia gitu maksudnya yang asli Fonten gitu. Soalnya di ingatanku tuh si Lenny sama Lenet itu asli orang Fonten gitu. Walaupun si Lenetnya juga sebenarnya anu, tapi ya.
so you never noticed how we changed
Udah
or how we
persidangan.
grew as individuals.
Lucu
You
aja.
also never
persidangan ini.
understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Literally sidangnya buat ituin si
Your
Arkon ya.
determination.
Biar puas Arkonnya juga nih.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Anggapannya nggak ada film kan, jadi ya nonton ini trial ini apa.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh,
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever
tiba-tiba disiram sama air ya.
ever
Semoga enggak.
empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief.
Waduh.
Vinier's death was brushed
Kesalahan
away by all of you,
juga berarti ya.
as if it didn't matter at all.
Ya sampai dapat Acer ya.
Now you know, don't you? Ha! Well,
Ntar aku ganti anunya biar ini. Daripada orang masuk Genshin kan tiba-tiba lu.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama.
Cara baru kreatif katalis. Enggak, harusnya enggak. Ayaka masih di atas dia harusnya.
Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would
Kita
always
masih belum
be
tahu si
together.
ICD-nya kayak gimana si
Wherever she goes.
Brightly, jadi belum tahu dia kalau untuk ukuran di meltnya kayak gimana. Harusnya sih semoga aja meltnya GG ya. Soalnya ada katanya bau-bau ke depan ada yang versi Yelan Pyro itu. Wah, saya tunggu-tunggu. Wah, dia minum. Bro. Lu itu gede banget anunya.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh no.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed callous still got the better of me. I spent my entire life
Oh my
living on
God,
pins
iya.
and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot
Iya,
daughter
sana
at
ya.
the very end.
Enggak, maksudnya segede gaban gitu anjir.
The suspect is
Gede
exhibiting
banget
signs of
anunya,
mental
botolnya.
distress. Guards, please
Udah
restrain
ganggu
him.
tekanan mental.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't anybody come
Ayo
near
lu.
me.
Nanti disiram pakai air itu kamu nanti jadi air.
Yeah, a promise. We made a promise. Vinyah.
Bentar.
Vinyah.
Iya kan kena badan juga langsung ya.
Please, Vinyah. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Oke.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction,
Jadi
the
hidromimik.
charges against Mr.
Waduh.
Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Dadah,
Fine
tail.
by me.
Fine by
I
me.
was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinyah. During an underwater expedition, Vinyah accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea.
Lucu ya.
And was dissolved in front of Vache.
Gue masih bingung orang fonten kena air itu langsung jadi air.
Primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinyah back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson. Kenapa mereka kalau disentuh jadi itu dan kenapa yang si cewek itu jadi hydro?
Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture.
Bukan hydromimik, apa sih namanya itu? Aduh.
However, as he accumulated
lupa
wealth to
tiba-tiba.
fund his continued
Yang terbang-terbang
research
itu yang
and
si
expanded the scope,
di anunya event itu ala belah lupa.
Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows
Apa
with
jangan-jangan
Spina di
orang-orang yang
Rasula for
hilang
many
itu
years,
semuanya berubah
Vache
jadi
decided to
oceanid?
assassinate their
Apa jadi
president,
oceanid
Callis,
gitu?
at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache
Back to
expected,
the nature.
he was able to turn Callis into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed. The power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also
Ya dia naga soalnya jadi the lack of human, makanya katanya dia dikasih tahu sama si Navia juga kan, kamu ngeliat manusia seperti itu bla bla bla.
With the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Dapat biru, kuning. Ya biru. Lagi gak CSR kan? What the heck man? Kelakuan Venture mirip otot. Oh. Iya sih, actually iya sih, bener ya. Kayak Otto ya.
Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards, take Vache away.
Nggak kamu suruh juga di bawah sih. Nggak celaikan bener ya. Ah, penontonnya dasar. Kira banyak penontonnya udah sama ini biar jadi oceanid lagi lah.
Really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Gak, aku tetap gacha sih. Arkon, soalnya kan lumayan. Iya sih maskot. Tapi kayak gini mungkin ya. Kan maskot nih anggapannya nih. Oh, entar lu Navi. Oh, belum deh. Jadi kan gini, dulu kan katanya kan Hydro kan orangnya nggak ada, orang Fontaine kan hilang, jadinya kan mati gitu. Jadi gini nih, jadi semua oceanid segala macam jadi manusianya di Fontaine. Jadi kalau rakyatnya somehow kena itu lagi, jadi berubah jadi oceanid lagi gitu ya kan, atau enggak hydromimic gitu. Makanya Navianya kalau sama penduduknya nggak mau macam-macam, takut ya soalnya nanti kalau mereka hilang trust sama aku gimana? Aku ditinggalin, nanti aku sedih lagi gitu. Kali, nggak tahu juga sih.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Oh. Untuk energinya ya. Sabar.
Has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Oke, balik lagi.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all
Pengen
thanks to you
kesiram
guys.
sama Marco
And my
penonton
partner.
sama anjir.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well, now, hasn't this been a
Nggak tahu ya
most
kalau true
delicious piece
formnya.
of drama?
Kelihatannya
The
sih
villain has been caught,
iya,
justice has
soalnya
been served,
Furina ini aja kan
past
aneh
wrongs have
banget
been
gitu.
righted, and it's
Ngeliatnya
a
kayak
big
begitu.
ol' happy
Kayak
ending.
bukan Arkon lah
Since
rasanya.
it's been such a great show,
Soalnya
I'll just
JP
let the
itu
false
voice-nya bagus gitu
accusations
kan.
against
Nggak
me
mungkin dia
slide.
disuruh
Either way,
main vokalor kayak
I've still
gitu.
got some business
Kayak
to
nggak ada
attend to.
wibawanya
So,
jadi
if you'll
Arkon.
excuse me.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ya, kenapa lagi katanya gue?
What now?
What now?
None of this has anything to do with me.
Child.
According to court protocol,
Apa
since this
pula?
trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before
Bro.
the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on,
Is
man.
this really necessary?
Is it really
Haven't
necessary?
you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right,
All right,
but
all
this sure
right.
is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Kasian
Through
banget.
evidence presented in the public trial that was
Bro,
just held, it has been
Dusi,
established that
kasian
Mr.
banget ya.
Tartaglia has no direct connection to
Jadi
the
badut
serial
3 orang.
disappearance
Makanya
case.
kasihan anjir.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Wait.
Mr. Tartaglia is
Wait.
guilty.
Huh? What? Wait.
Hey!
This
That's
isn't
not
funny.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Lo.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before.
Waduh.
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief
Lo.
Justice.
I mean, have you ever
Gacha
heard
lagi,
of an
gacanya
innocent
rusak
Fatui
nih.
harbinger?
Waduh.
Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Oh no.
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's
Chatnya
guilty
masalah
of,
sebenarnya
shouldn't
apa yang
affect the
terjadi di
verdict
sini.
in this case, right?
Hari-hari bad luck emang nih.
The judgment
Kasian.
of the Oratrice Mécanique
Nah, lo
d'Analyse
bingung lu
Cardinale
novelet.
is, by law,
Nah,
the
lo bingung
final
deh.
verdict of the court.
Bayangin belakangnya itu kalau ada
Guilty verdict.
di mesinnya literally itu
Guards,
apa?
please take the
Hydro.
suspect into custody per court
Bro.
protocol.
Hydro apa namanya itu? Hydro. Ya itu lah pokoknya. Waduh, Cilde bin Cilde nggak mau lah. Enak aja katanya.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Oh no, Cilde bro.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Buset. Oh si Anu sih seneng sih ngeliat ini pasti ya. Si Furina. Robotnya banyak banget anjir. Ngeri juga ya robotnya deh. Oh my god, dia mau pakai delusion apa? Oh my god. Holy moly. Jadi robot bang, Power Ranger. Jangan pakai Full Legacy bang. No. Oh iya. Buset.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
Oh.
But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Wih, sampai luka loh. Gila. Iya. Itu tanda luka itu literally kayak bahkan untuk sekelas dia aja masih bisa berluka gitu. Berarti gede banget itu anunya. Powernya si child itu.
The Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Kalau Hakim sampai tahu sepertinya dipaksa kita harus tanya kepada Arkon.
Why are you looking at me? I had
Ini
nothing
dia
to do
bingung.
with it.
Oh my god, it's
I
so
don't
cute.
know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh
What
my
does
god,
Lady
it's so
Farina
cute.
mean by that?
Furina.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the aura trace herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this
Ya
really be
masalahnya
called
kan kalau
justice?
memang dia itu naga ya elemental pure. Ya kan susah kalau pure elemental ngelawan sesuatu yang bukan dari ininya.
Citizens,
Bisa aja. Dan juga dia lagi ini kan masalahnya. Lagi berubah. Nggak bisa langsung ini juga pasti. Ada kelemahannya.
that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
Ya ampun.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Okay.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to
Belum,
stir
kita
up
belum lihat yang
drama
lain.
and excitement. And, of course,
Dua lagi
for
kok,
every
tenang aja.
performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial
He broke the
disappearances
rule.
case,
It's-
it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to
Malas
mention
dapat
the
Arkon yang rada-rada ya. Iya banyak yang bilang kayak gitu sih gara-gara kayak gini nih.
comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Waduh.
All shall be revealed in time.
Kuliah
You will
malam apa
come to
pula.
understand my noble intentions, as well as
Aduh,
the
ntar aja Facebook.
absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
Ya ampun.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Oh my god.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yep. Literally.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do
Belum aja
our
benar.
utmost to
Setter
clear his
nanti.
name.
Jadi Jika. Waduh. Waduh, waduh, waduh.
We'll take your word for it for now.
Tiba-tiba datang-datang bawa bunga lagi buat Ether. Bro.
Plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd
Udah
go
mau
to
sama
prison
Arkon.
someday, right?
Kasih panggung ke sini dong. Iya nih, Chlorine-nya jarang ngomong soalnya ya. Dapat juga dia ini doang kan. Berarti lucu sih kalau misalnya si Furina ketemu sama Arkon yang lain literally kayak this is so awkward. Tergitu.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Lu. Me?
Traveler!
Okay.
Hey, traveler!
Mhm.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the
Cuma
list.
satu orang doang yang nahan
No,
dia.
wait! I just want to ask the traveler something.
Oke.
I'm not
Oh,
looking
dia
to
mau
run
nanya.
away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Oke.
Go on.
Go on. Nah, diizinin tuh.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Ada hubungan dengan kepekaan kota terhadap elemen
The
hydro.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along, and I just never. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Yes, of course.
Wait, no. It's worth even more than
Is
my
it
life.
more than my life?
Humans.
They
betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs.
Aduh.
Very well.
Very well.
I will grant your request.
16 kali ya.
Your Honor, I fear that.
Belum lah, nanti ada anunya kok kita sama dia kan.
You do not need to worry about any escape.
Story ini kan masih ada 2 lagi nggak sih?
In that case, I shall leave him in your most
Arkon Quest
capable
berapa kali ya?
hands,
4
Chief
kali ya?
Justice.
Kok gue lupa di Sumeru berapa kali?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Perasaan cuman... Wait, di Sumeru Arkon Quest cuman 2 kali ya? Tapi lama sih. Puri! What the heck? Pakai kumis.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Sebelumnya aku minum air lautan yang mengingatnya ke Bapak.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Halo.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Player endgame Genshin dasar.
Yeah, it's me. It's me, Vache.
Iya benar, lebih baik lewat actually, benar sih. Pas rilis ya, wah ternyata support buffer bagus dan dipuja-puja ya. Iya biasaan itu sih.
I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Gimana? 3 kali ya sebenarnya, aku lupa. Tiba-tiba juga dia masuk dong.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
It's been a long time.
How long has it been?
Gelap ya sini. Oke.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother, and she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of...
Kosenit banyak harusnya.
Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices.
The sacrifices. Okay.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy, I'm Lemonade.
Waduh,
I'm Azine.
waduh, banyak.
The only
3 doang
one I
actually.
am not is Vignier.
Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
Where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her
Waduh.
consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Waduh.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred.
Hatred. Loh, sejak kapan dia di situ? Ternyata lagi dengerin juga deh. Oke.
No, Vignier.
Udah ini bunuh diri dia nih. Jangan sampai bunuh diri deh.
Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Waduh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Itu yang itu. Wow. Waduh. 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 Gitu dia menjadi psikologi horor dong. Tidak lama kemudian, para galanya menemukan bahwa kasus setelah kehilangan jiwanya. Wah, kehilangan jiwanya coy. Belum selesai baca bro. Gitu punya cerita padat gini kapan ya ada animenya. Itu kayaknya nanti next patch cuman animenya doang kayaknya. Gak tau lah kapan diinin, kemarin aja nggak ada ya.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh,
Hujan.
it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Belanja juga bikin stres loh, kakiku sudah mati rasa.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Demoiselle.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
Lumayan,
now that I
lumayan.
believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having
Lebih
a
dark
partner
lagi
like
kalau
me?
kita dikasih lihat si itunya bunuh diri gitu.
Sounds like you're really enjoying
Tuh,
life these days, Navia.
the pure darknya langsung keluar Genshin. Tapi nggak mau kali ya, nggak mau
It's
sampai
just
segitu
been
dulu
one thing
nanti.
after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of
Gila
Demoiselle all
kali.
along.
That
Mau diajak makan
blasted
keluarin
stubborn
pengen
fool.
lah.
I was right to put my faith
Kita yang
in him.
bayarin lah.
I'm so
Kasian dia.
glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh,
Ya sama
by the
kayak dia
way,
juga
I
pakai
ran into
weapon
Charlotte
defense
just
kan.
after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Buset.
To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah.
Apa itu part nemenin kita
She told
lover?
us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about
Ya
you guys
konflik aja
entering
belum
the opera
kelihatan ya,
house with the
lucu banget.
critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
Lately konfliknya nanti.
Skills with the pen for sure.
Oh mungkin karena itu
and
datang
in
kali ya
other
sini ya.
I also took Claranda out for
Sendoran
a meal.
datang, si itu juga datang. Literally buat nyelamatin si Cilde.
While you were
Oh,
investigating
that's so
Vache's
sad,
headquarters,
Cilde.
Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Cilde didatangi
It
dua
was thanks to her
perempuan
that
untuk
we were able to turn
menyelamatkannya.
the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean,
Enak banget Cilde.
there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took
Enggak,
the chance
bukan.
to reconcile
Mereka
with each
weapon
other.
biasanya enggak ini kok.
Oh, that's great.
Memang sengaja jadi
I
gitu-gituin.
thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
HP
Anyway,
dia.
now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps
Ini ada
it will
HP-nya
slowly
juga,
begin to
bukan
fade
defense.
from the public consciousness.
Mungkin ada defense-nya, ada
Actually,
HP-nya.
there's still one last thing
Enggak.
I need to do.
Kalau udah HP sih satu nation-nya dah.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well
Soalnya
as
defense
how
kan
it
udah
all
ada si
ended.
Ito juga jadi
And
nggak
on
mungkin.
top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Okay.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have
Act
been
3
such a
dan 4
positive
guys.
ending.
Sebenarnya sumber
And in that
masalah udah
case,
muncul.
everyone, let's be off.
Nih.
Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Few days? Few days. Oh, gara-gara hujan nggak berhenti-berhenti ini, tiba-tiba banjir ya. I see.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Ini bukan ada oh iya, itu di atas
There's
tempat
someone
mereka.
there already. Wait, that figure.
Siapa tuh?
It can't be.
It can't be. Siapa? Who?
Isn't that
Lah.
Nervalette? Why would the
God
Chief
dang it.
Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Awkward moment.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to
You can
Poisson?
learn thing too from Navia, you know what I'm saying?
Well, ever since that
Wah,
day,
gawat nih Navia.
I've been turning a question
Navia,
over and over in
Navia.
my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be
Next
anything
sulit
more
datang ke
important
Fontaine
to
Boyan
humans
sih.
than life
Waduh,
itself.
ya juga ya ada pengacara ya,
Rather than
betul.
that,
Wah,
It's
gue
probably
lupa
more
loh.
truthful to say I didn't
Wah,
believe
kocak
humans were
sih.
capable of
Ya
resisting the most
juga ya.
basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature.
Lucu sih.
Consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively
Gila, ini
wrong.
story lama ya,
If not
betul-betul
for
lama
his
ya.
sacrifice,
Gile.
the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
Gue pikir tadi bisa
Mr.
login
Callus
HSR
made the
sebentar.
choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Sake of justice.
Justice that's higher than life itself.
What?
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
No, Paimon.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
Hah, duit meronta-ronta. Waduh. Mau gacha semua malah.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to
Jalan
Lady
C1,
Farina, we can at least
Neuvillette,
talk to
Art
him,
Code
right?
Signature, sama yang si perempuan elektro itu lah ya. Waduh, berat dalam berat. Belum ada ini ya. Riran-riran ya, wah. Riran yang lain ada apa aja nih ntar nih?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Oh, ada itu Nola. Ada si siapa namanya? Arkelino. Waduh.
I see.
Berat ya.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure
Itu
to
yang si
return the
klorin itu.
favor.
Kok bobonya klorin? Jangan-jangan B4 lagi. Jangan-jangan B4 ya. Oh, tentang Children, tentang air pramut tentu jawab.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different.
So
from
you
that of
know
the
this
sea
is a
we know
planet.
today.
Wait.
Most of
So you
Tibet's life
confirm it?
forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it
Bentar.
really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer
Oh, it's no
exists on
longer
the planet's
exists on the planet.
surface.
Ini planet.
What Vache
Bentar.
discovered must have been some
Ini
kind
huge
of
loh. Ini
special
kalau ini planet
case,
beneran huge
or
loh.
a
Sumpah.
remnant from a truly ancient age.
Oh my god.
So that's how it is. Oh, you
Cukup menarik
really
karena
know
dia nanya ke
everything,
The
Monsieur
Village, bukan
Neuvillette.
ke Furina.
But if that's the case,
Kayaknya nanti ada lagi nanya ke Furina, tapi Furina yang aslinya ya, bukan Furina yang...
at least people from Fontaine dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed.
Nggak,
Why
nanyanya
would
ke
the
itu mas, ke
primordial sea,
Arkon yang
which was known to
aslinya apa ya.
engender and nurture life,
Mungkin yang lama
suddenly
gitu, Arkon
reverse
yang
itself and
sebelum
devour
dia...
life instead?
I don't know.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the
So
people
where
of
do
this
you
land.
from, Neverland?
Is there
You are
anything
not from
else
this
you'd like
world?
to ask me about?
Are you not from this world? So
That the sea
confusing.
levels will rise and everyone will be
Okay.
dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main
Malah
points.
pertanyaan, iya sih.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point
Why
where
do
we have
you
no choice but to
exactly
confront this
ask me
prophecy
that
directly.
question?
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted
Do you
in
think
the last
I don't
words
know?
the
What do
former
you
Hydro
ask me?
Archon left to the world before she
Aduh.
passed away.
Susah banget ngomong sama itu orang terus.
Of the former Hydro Archon?
Nah ini dia former Hydroarchon.
This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Nanti ketemu deh
Two
pasti ini.
parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Are you sure?
My apologies.
My apologies.
My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case.
Okay.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Okay.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred.
Waduh.
Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items
Jadi
to
ternyata
investigate.
jiwanya
In any
Hydroarchon
case, I am inclined to
masuk ke dalam
believe that the
sea.
Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not
Jangan
have enough
sampai lah ya.
information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Kaget gua.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
That's true.
Is there anything else you'd like
Ya
to
ada
ask me
benernya
about?
juga sih. Ngapain juga dia tahu kalau yang dia nggak ini ya. Kayak segitu dulu deh.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could.
Sebelah ditipu
I
rekan dan
very much
Archon di
enjoyed
sini di
conversing with
penjara.
you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility
Sedih
behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur
Paimon
Neuvillette.
thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and
Oh
villainy
iya,
do
bukan
not have a
teknologi.
day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh iya. Benar juga. Oke, selesai. Kita ganti dulu ininya. Judulnya jadi menunggu atau gini aja. Orang Dulu special program lah, jangan ini ya. Special program 1.3. Aduh, kenapa hapus lagi?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Iya, Raiden, sabar ya. 1.3, oke. Sini kita ya ubah dulu jadi PSA. Boom. Ntar aja lah ininya sini dulu. Siapin dulunya. Nah, di homepage taruh. Oh ya tuh udah. 33 menit 20 detik lagi. Selamat. Oke, menunggu sih.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Panjangan.
But human life is like the dew at
Gila
dawn,
nih, panjangan.
or a
Ya udah
bubble
gitu aja lah.
rising through
Nanti
water.
keluarin aja dulu.
Transitory.
Terus ngapain lagi, Mat? Abis story-nya anjir. Gue speedrun story yang satu sih nanti nih. Oh, malam ini follow lagi apa enggak nih? Gue belum ini. Oh, belum. Wait. Belum ngelawan. Belum. Oke. Loh, ini underwater. How do you in underwater? Wait. Bukan underwater, underground ya. Cara undergroundnya gimana tuh? Oh, ini mah berarti yang ini ya kalau gitu ya. Furi ini kalau gitu ya. Masuk ke sini berarti kalau gitu. Coba deh. Ini waktunya berubah nggak sih? Perasaan 18.30 sekarang 18.25. Dipercepat sama mereka ya. Moga-moga nggak ada problem nih. Soalnya kemana aku nonton live stream beberapa ada yang kayak putus gitu. Coba gue cari inilah. Ini kayak Sociabuzz nih. Loh, apa nih? Lah. Nggak mau. Loh. Jadi tak mau. Apa? Browser ini dasar juga nih. Astaga. Malah jadi ketutup semua dong. Ntar aku mau to make sure aja supaya nanti kalau pas udah nonton kan nggak tiba-tiba ini dia. Lah, astaga, Microsoft No, Microsoft Edge. You should be bitch. Astaga, Microsoft Edge-nya error coy. Kayaknya oleh gara-gara aku nggak pakai ini ya. Coba aku ganti jadi ya. Mana sih? Ya,
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Nah, udah nih. Baru sebuah kemajuan pas dari akunku sekarang juga NPC yang mati on screen. Iya, itu salah satunya kemarin, makanya aku kayak kaget juga sih pas awal nontonnya. Lucu NPC-nya tiba-tiba dikasih lihat gitu anunya. Astaga. Ini ternyata aplikasi yang dari kemarin bikin nge-crash. Ternyata browser. Ya ampun. Browser gua dari kemarin ternyata yang bikin. Parah emang dasarnya. Ya elah dasar juga dah. Sampai ketutup semua, pantesan error-error kemarin. Mana sih video tadi? Hilang lagi. Honkai Starrel. Ini dia nih. Nah, taruh sini aja biar dia nih. 28 menit lagi. Masih rada lama juga nih. Ini aku giniin aja lah daripada Genshin. Nah, itu aja lah. Sambil nunggu. Jangan dekat-dekat sama Fury-nya dong. Bentar, jangan-jangan tempatnya Fury itu lagi yang anu ya. Monster yang lain bukannya ada ya di sini kan? Mendingan lawan ini deh. Quest dan Sleeve ada yang mati depan patung terbalik. Tapi udah lama mati jadi kayak nggak terlalu kerasa kayak ini. Udah tuh orangnya juga kayak ya nggak dilihat banget gitu kan. Cuman diem tok gitu. Ini elektro juga, bukan sih?
Let's light it up! Over here! Go in! Wipe out! Go! Shine down!
Shine down!
Torn to oblivion!
Oke, itu bounty selesai. Berarti yang ini kalau gitu ya. Oh, ini dia. Yang kecil yang biasa tuh. Videonya nggak delay kan ya? Aku gini lagi lah, takutnya delay. Nah, itu. Liquid. Di mana? Di bawah. Oh, itu dia. Oh, bukan. Oh, hydromimic biasa. Aku pikir yang itu. Hydromimic lucunya ada, tapi matanya beda.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is strict. Inazuma shines eternal.
Harus sampai ulti dulu. Udah dong harusnya. Harus 2 kah? Kalahkan Breacher, Primus, dan Tented Hydro jumlah total 5. Pantasan dikasih lihat lagi ya. Waduh, di situ lagi. Ini di bawah apa di atas? Di atas lah ya. Nah, sini aja deh. Berenang saja. Coba aku penasaran juga ngeliat dia berenangnya nggak terlalu ini katanya. Itu sama. Coba. Sama cuy. Sama kok. Cuman ini sayang nggak bisa, padahal pengen ngeliat lumba-lumba ya. Wih. Jadi lumba-lumba. Udah sampai sini udah gak mau deh.
Off we go. Yeah, let's light it up. Water jet over here. Everybody stand. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Nah, ini yang di bawah air berarti. Salah, harus aku pencet dulu. Nah, pergi dulu. Dua 23 menit lagi. Oh, iya. Ampun bang, don't hit me. Aduh. Apalagi ya, satunya ikan. Oh ini nih. Ikan, bukan ini. Oh ini nih. Nggak bisa diambil. Coba kalau bisa manting underwater ya. Coba. Satu, oh udah deh. Bisa. Enggak kan lawan itu juga udah. Satu. Kita ke domain lagi. Bentar, ke domain lagi apa itu ya? Itu dulu deh. Kayak belum selesai ini buat dia nih. Oh, udah actually cuma butuh ini doang. Gear machine. Gear machine tuh berarti dari clockwork itu di mana-mana ya. Tadi sini ada sih rasanya clockwork. Gacha. Nunggu besok lah. Masa aku gacha si Lenet? Si Lenny buat apa?
Adventure time. Bombs away. That's gonna hurt in the. I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
Ya,
Shine down. Be amazed.
Bentar, translation. Oh lah, konteksnya satu udah bisa. Ya ampun, lari lagi ini nah. Asena. Game bonus iki. Satu lagi udahlah sekalian lah. Oh ini ada quest tiba-tiba. Oke.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just sharpen my spear. Sayangnya weapon yang PT weapon yang tinggi udah weaponnya udah pernah dapet, jadi sayang sekali PT 50. Semoga aja lah weapon 50-50 gak ada yang aneh-aneh. Copelia.
Teamwork is
oblivion.
Setelah 2 hari di konten, kangen banget sama Sumeru. Bukan yang quest dulu dan BGM Reinforce ya. Aku nggak terlalu sih. Soalnya kurang ini sih kalau aku sih. Kayak memang kurang demen aja udah sama hutan-hutan itu. Nahida oke gitu kan, pas yang ada Nahida segala macam oke lah storynya. Tapi kalau untuk lagu segala macam udahlah sama aja gitu. Muak dengan hijau-hijau. 2 batang 3.1, 4.1. Nanti skillnya bagus banget. 3.1. Ini kan Genshin 4.1 kan? Ya itu bagus, udah lihat aku dua-duanya. Kalau yang bagus sih salah satu kalau aku bilang ya No Village sih kalau untuk Denmark, tapi kalau untuk gameplay sih kayaknya yang itu lebih better sih, soalnya bisa main banyak tim kan. Dari partinya mononya bisa, udah itu juga kalau misalnya pengen jadi tim partikom freeze team juga bisa, udah itu juga main melt. Kita tapi belum lihat ICD sih, jadi belum tahu sih Denmark ICD kalau buat sama Xiangling segala macam itu. Dan juga ke depan katanya bakal ada pyro yang mirip-mirip sama ini. Itu juga bikin penasaran tuh partinya. Dan dia juga butuh shielder sih. Misalnya nggak penting banget shielder, lebih pentingin healer. Cuman kalau misalnya ada shielder yang nggak terlalu kuat-kuat banget, itu lumayan sih sebenarnya. Paizu. Enggak bercanda. Apa tuh? Biskuit itu contohnya nggak lepas dari versi Sumeru. Oh alah. Iya 3.1. Udah lama ya, udah ini dia udah 4.1 udah. Ini lagi clock terlalu lama di gua. Gimana nggak ini tuh kerja pulang jam berapa langsung Valorant ya kan. Capek sih. Aku masih pikir-pikir di mana ya. Robot kalau nggak salah dekat sini tapi di mana gitu. Saya coba ini deh. 17 menit lagi. Bukan tuh orang. Oh ini dia. Ini ngedrop nggak ya? Oh ada tuh, ada guguk yang ngedrop harusnya.
Let the magic begin. You're toast. Now you shall perish.
Dua 12 coy. Muahel. Ini udah kan ya? Udah. Robot tuh di mana lagi robot tuh ya? Robot tuh. Ini kali robotnya. Enggak, ini kapal. Tiba-tiba bingung musuhnya di mana ya? Sini dia ada. Apakah ada di sini? Ini rumah. Bukan berarti ya. Oh ini nih. Oh setiap yang tanda, oke. Tanda-tanda yang warna kayak gitu berarti ada meka ini. Meka. Waduh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Kamu mau ngelawan Arkon elektro dengan elektro ya? Gak bisa lah bos. Nah. Berarti di sini lagi kalau gitu. Tadi udah. Di sini udah, nggak sini lagi. Ini berarti nih. Sini lah. What the? Maaf ya lupa. Oh sini. Nah tuh dia. Tower apa ya ini ya? Gue penasaran. Jangan-jangan ada ini lagi. Oh ini juga ada lagi nih anunya. Apa namanya? Lingkaran hand circle deh. Di sini juga ada ternyata. Oh itu juga tuh menara ya. Setiap menara pokoknya ada lah harusnya musuhnya. Or maybe nggak ada. Wow. Di sini nggak ada. Bentar itu bisa dari sini aja lah.
Teamwork is strength. Yummy! Over here. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. I'm going in. Shibana. Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Cuma 2, tapi 3. Dikit ya. Itu kapal, ini udah. Ini. No, di atas ini. Coba. Iya, ada benar musuh. Cuman gue pengen ini dulu. Takutnya kalau nanti ada lagi kan gue nggak tahu yang mana lagi. Oh itu juga chestnya belum diambil. Oh ini ada nih. Nah kayak gini-gini maksudku. Spawnnya kan kupikir cuma ada di sini doang gitu. Ternyata ada juga di satu nih. Jadi untuk yang lain aja gitu maksudnya. Kalau yang kayak gini kan udah tau pasti ada gitu. Atau kayak tadi nggak ada sih. Cuman paling nggak ada lah itu sih.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Take those. Kita aside.
Over here.
Nah ini kan ada juga nih.
Teamwork is strength. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Interaktif solusinya bener sih.
Just what will become?
Oh ini muncul lagi.
There is no escape. Over here.
Lu.
I'll keep this close.
Shine down.
Lucu ya suaranya si MC nih yang Inggris padahal beda ya orang yang aslinya ya. Tapi di sini kok bagus banget gitu. Padahal kalau pas lagi streaming kok beda ya orangnya, kayak tinggi banget soalnya kayak hampir kayak Paimon nih.
Illusion shattered.
Ini berarti ada ya kalau gitu ya. Coba tenda-tenda ada nggak sih? Sebelum kita pakai F1 ya bang ya. Oh ini ada nih. Walah aku nggak lihat di sini ada kotak kita. Oh iya dia nggak ada kotak, dia nggak kelihatan.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Dia bilang Nirvana kan? Nirvana.
Insolent. There is no escape. Teamwork is strength.
What is the situation? 9 menit lagi. Masih belum. Ntar sekalian kita gacha juga di akun kecil, lumayan. Di HSR. Oh, ini rumah doang. Well, tidak ada robot kalau ini mah. Oh well. Cukup saja dulu. Tak kira kuning. Ya ampun, aku udah punya. Nggak perlu bang. Udah punya banyak nih bang, belinya. Itu 75 anjir, sedih. Paimon Chop 14.000, lumayan banget ya primonya. Oh iya, ini aku nggak pernah ambil nih. Aku lah. Gacha gini langsung hilang kesempatan gacha buat karakter. Ini juga kalau mythic viral lagi itu 5 baru. Sayangnya di sini nggak ada yang bagus. Kalau ada yang bagus mah mendingan. Nggak worth it. Cukup aja 30. 30 berapa ya? 20 atau 30. Nggak cukup kayaknya paling. Aku ganti itu dulu lah. Dasar. Pum pum. Maaf pencet. Rel simpan. Play. Masih menunggu. Ayo buka game. Lama banget game-nya. Go. Audio, stereo. Nah. Loh, suaranya kok nggak ada? Lu. Mana suaranya? Well, kalau gitu aku kasih suara dulu pakai yang lain. Oh, suara gamenya hilang. Apa aku kecilin kemarin ya? Literally lagi mau combat nih. Astaga, suara gamenya hilang cuy. Kayaknya aku matiin deh kayaknya kemarin. Lupa ya. Cek PMDS ya. DC ku anu, crash. Oh iya bener. Skor. Apa tuh? Kayak anime tapi anime apa? Oh. Bang, kayak aku nyalainnya di... Oh no, hampir ya. Kita copy link dulu, bukannya jangan di ini, tapi di Google. Jangan di Google Chrome maksudnya. Astaga. Udah aku udah lihat kok itu. Makanya keren banget. Si biskuit tuh biskuit loh. Itu apa ya rasanya ya? Coba kalau mau compare sih kayak game sekarang literally yang lagi dimainin ini sih. Ini karakter yang aku punya sih kemarin baru dapet nih. Nih literally ini. Karakternya ini anjir. Bro. Lihat tangannya robot lagi. Aduh, apa ya nama animenya? Aku lupa juga Nggak inget aku. Nggak inget. Lupa. Tadi aku ambil ini mas buat si Blade. Bukan si Blade, si ini ya. Nah, ini buat ini berarti. Light con lah. Light con kayaknya, tapi habis anunya. Hmm, 50 kayak bagus ya, tapi mana sih? Ini dulu lah. Ini dikit lagi, 3 menit lagi literally. 2 kali lah boleh sih. Isi kali. Literally aku main Raisa sekarang follownya Genshin kayak kemarin kayak gini-gini terus saya ikut cuma login nyari material tutup ya sih ada Tnbee juga kan literally gini doang. Eventnya belum dimainin soalnya 10 hari masih lama banget. Kencang banget. Oh gila kayak kekencangan gini. Ini gua kecil dari sini daripada situ. Nah gitu deh. Susu. 2 menit lagi nih. Nggak mulai. Ayo mulai. Beda primo jam mau gacha. Login Genshin yang pulang kerja pengen Valorant terus ya. Pasti sih. Nah ini punya dia bagus ini anunya. Cerita kerjaan mereka ya 30 feel kalau nggak dapat yang bagus aku juga rata-rata kayaknya langsung pindah game. Dia pakai 30 feel itu mat biar dapat anunya segitu statnya. Coba lihat statnya dia nih. Oh ini. Tuh 70195 bang. HP-nya 7200 lihat tuh. Gimana nggak gede? Gede lah. Stat segede gaban. Kalau dengar apa tuh? 1 menit lagi nih. Mana nih? Belum kalau menunggu ke staril. Oh, saya. Nah, gitu dulu lah. Mending kita langsung giniin ini ya kan? Daripada nanti takutnya ini. Terus. Mana nih belum nih? Di delay. Oh enggak, belum. Blade LC Clara aku bisa apa? Bisa masih itu bisa mat. Itu kan B5, HP-nya nambah banyak lah. Yang pakai ini aja bedanya dikit doang kok, pakai punya si Arlan itu. Orang rata-rata pakai Arlan juga cuman ini doang kan, R1 doang, enggak ini. Weapon R1 kan ya? Iya R1. Kan cuma 1 soalnya. Dan nih, belum ada nih. Yak way, come on, let's start. Ya masih nunggu ya. Oh well. Oke, masih belum. Belum ada sama sekali. Lu di delay kah? Oh jangan delay nih. Oh well gitu dulu lah. Ntar kalau ada suara langsung gue aktifkan. Oh, ini dia ada. Cet. Semoga nggak putus-putus yang aneh-aneh ya. Please HoyoVerse, jangan aneh-aneh HoyoVerse. Infomin alok remeo. Infomin. Apa tuh min? Ayo first. Spill the character. Live streamnya itu nih HoyoVerse 1.3 Hankai masih menunggu. Mohon maaf delay besok katanya. Waduh. Anjir, ini kenapa chatku nih ngebug gitu chatnya, tulisannya sampai keluar dari browsernya. Ya 1.3 tuh udah ini. Nanti tanggal berapa tuh rilisnya? Bentar lagi, literally benar-benar ini. Nanti terakhir ya planar itu. Planar event yang double relic terakhir kayaknya udah itu. Setelah itu hilang dah. Kayak juga double relic juga bukan kayak kemarin, kayak planar cuman ujung-ujungnya cuman 12 ya. Iya kan 12 kan kemarin ya free-nya. Yang free-nya lagi maksudnya yang double ya. Belum besok kayak. Besok tuh kapan mat? Ya relic. Halo Kim, sore. Masih menunggu kita nih Kim. HoyoVerse-nya masih loading tuh. PC mereka kayaknya nge-stuck kayak punya aku juga tuh kayak kemarin tuh. Nge-stuck di loading. Dawe nggak pernah nongol DSL ya? Belum, soalnya kan masih belum ada yang kayak orangnya gitu kan. Belum major soalnya kan, belum major update. Kalau major update baru dia keluar sih ininya. Dah lah pokoknya ngilangin 160 stellar terus sampai pokoknya ngilangin 160 stellar terus sampai nge-glitch. Maksudnya apa tuh? Oh, kamu mau gacha siapa emang mat? Si Daneng atau si ini aja tetap si Kafka? Mau terusin Kafka maksudnya? Kalau misalnya dapat Kafka kan bagus lah. Mau semua. Ya aku juga mau semua tapi sadar diri lah bang ya, minimal. Primo udah habis, PT-nya high PT terus, emang kampret. Aduh, amat sih beda sih dia, akunnya wangi sekali jadi ya gitu. Iya nih tumben lama banget. Tuh mereka pada ini semua tuh. Lucu banget tuh, loading mana tuh. Ya ampun, tahu-tahu pas sudah muncul beda ininya lagi. Nggak dikasih lihat lagi. Bro, katanya. It's a cold, anjir lah. 2 minute. 2 minute katanya, tunggu 2 menit. Kali, nggak tahu juga. 2 menit tuh. Mungkin 2 menit ininya kali. Iya sih. Belum. Ya sabar lah ya. Soft PT. Iya, soft PT sama 80 juga masih soft PT sih. Soft PT-nya 70 berapa? 75 gitu. Kayaknya nggak ada deh soft PT, nggak tahu deh. Kalau di Genshin sih kan kita soft PT kan anggapannya kayak di 75 tuh kayak udah soft PT gitu biasanya kan. Antara 75 sampai dekat 80 lah soft PT gitu. Tapi kalau udah ya kayak orang katanya mau ke 80 aja itu udah wah hard nih gitu. Udah siap-siap gitu, apalagi Yudis kan 80 lewat tuh kayak wah ini nih yang keluar yang lain nih gitu. Sebelah ada Well tuh yang kebetulan gue kurang DPS ya. Bisa. Nah ini dia nih, finally. Kaget gue pikir apa barusan. Oke, let's go.
It's fortunate I could make it. My divination results predicted you making a fool of yourself. The show is about to start. Make sure you remember these words. You wouldn't want to tarnish the Xianzhou's reputation now, would you?
No, Master Diviner.
After me. Fulgurant Leap.
Fulgurant Leap.
Epical Spectrum.
Epical Spectrum.
Orem Alley's
Nggak ada.
hustle and bustle.
Tertutup, tidak tersedia.
Alley's hustle and bustle. The swarm
Kayaknya
disaster.
mereka anu ya,
The swarm disaster.
buru-buru kayaknya atau apa.
Audience. Audience.
Audience.
Not bad. Make sure you recite them a few more times.
Really dia belajar baca.
Master Diviner. What is it now? How do you say this one?
Bagus. Oh, kamu belum pernah
Cloud
denger ya?
Quintet.
Ada Daneng di belakang, bro.
We honor those who have passed on.
Okay.
We place items of the dead onto star skiffs.
No.
Send them out to sail between the stars. To shine
Si itu pasti.
brightly among them.
Si siapa namanya itu?
Before you leave, please make time to recuperate.
Aduh, gue gak inget namanya pakai siapa ya namanya? Tingyun. Oh no, Tingyun.
Farewell for now.
Dadah Tingyun katanya. Bocil. Lonely.
All things in this world have their laws.
Nggak tahu sih, nggak tahu.
You know that I'm a descendant of the lawful Vidyadhara. You witnessed my
Live bukan premier.
secret strength, as March would call it.
As you can see, we added a few things to the simulated universe. Stephen Lloyd thinks this is a big achievement.
Okay.
We call it Simulated Universe. The Swarm Disaster.
Si Luka. Genki si Luka sih. Oh, Lenix. Sama Pela dong. Celestial Eye above Mortal Ruin. Lah, langsung kode. Wait, what? Ya, langsung kode ya biasanya. Kok gue lupa ya? Well, kodenya clear. Bener jadi mayat kan nggak tahu sih. Itu kayaknya kalau sampai si ini nangis, iya kali soalnya kan dia deket banget sama Tingyun. Wah, gue sih kalau udah mati ya bodo amat lah ya. Ada Locha kok, tenang aja ada Locha, gampang lah. Hidupin lagi ntar. Itu anu ya, apa namanya nih? Bukan blessing, apa namanya? Aduh anjir, main ginian tiba-tiba lupa loh. Benda langka.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and you know the rest. Welcome to the version 1.3 Celestial Eyes Above Mortal Ruins special program. As always, your good buddy Albert's here to bring you all the latest intel on the upcoming version. Today, our three special guests are...
Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Wiedenheft and I voice Fu Xuan.
What's up guys, I'm Anjali Kunapaneni and I voice Sushang.
Hey Trailblazers, I'm Nicholas Liang, and I voice Dan Hang.
Duh, suara asli Daneng loh.
Welcome and welcome again. I gotta say, that trailer was loaded with details on the new version. Sarah, anything stand out for you?
Well, I'm always excited for story updates, but that last segment caught my eye too.
The
swarm disaster? Was that it? It looked pretty intense.
I know. Did Herta upgrade the simulated universe again? You know, my Trailblazer senses are tingling.
The simulated universe will be getting some significant updates in version 1.3, but that's for later in the program. First, let's take a look at the new characters joining the war. First on the list, and finally revealing his true power, we have Dan Heng.
Bukan Dan Heng tapi Dan Heng. Widih. Back again. Nggak ada Primo. Sedih. Akun kedua lah. 50-50 bodo amat. 10 pull. Karena udah piti. Sampai dapat sih loncat-loncat gue.
Whoa, okay. So March wasn't bluffing. Dan Heng does have secret strength. But why would he suddenly reveal it after hiding it for so long?
Let's not
Gua
forget
nutupin Dan Heng,
he
no.
did get impaled.
Aku baru nyadar.
I think if he'd kept it under wraps any longer, he might have had trouble staying alive. Desperate times, desperate measures.
Okay, it makes sense, but why the secrecy up till then?
Well, to answer that question, we gotta talk about Dan Heng's previous incarnation, Dan Feng,
10 piti
a member
semua
of the High Cloud Quintet.
bermimpilah.
Right. I'm sure Trailblazers will have noticed that certain
Berkarya
characters
dan
in the story
bermimpi.
have been referring to Dan Heng as Imbibitor Lunae. But Imbibitor Lunae is actually a title handed down as part of the Lawfu Vidyadhara High Elder succession. The person they're referring to here isn't Dan Heng, but Dan Feng. Dan Feng was once the Lawfu Vidyadhara High Elder. He achieved great deeds for the Xianzhou in wartime, but ultimately committed an unforgivable sin.
Wait, but if Dan Heng's still alive, then Dan Feng's sin can't have been that unforgivable, right?
I think someone pulled a few strings. There's only one guy in the Law of Food who risked the Xianzhou's reputation like that. Jing Yuan.
Is that what a little bird told you, Albert? I never knew owls were so gossipy.
Oh, no. Jing Yuan's not to blame this time. The head of the Xianzhou Vidyadhara, the High Elder, possesses the power to transform into a dragon. The method of entrusting this power to the next head is a closely guarded secret, and the responsibility of each High Elder. We don't know the full story, but Dan Feng misused this method and sparked a terrible calamity. As a result, the Vidyadhara grew to hate Dan Feng, but executing him would have brought an end to the High Elder succession. They decided to use an exuviation charm, forcing him to reincarnate. Which is why Dan Heng is alive and well today.
The world of the Vidyadhara is complicated.
But why would Dan Feng cause so much trouble? I suspect there are a few more secrets waiting for us down the line.
The allure of the unknown. But fear not, Trailblazers. A banquet of delicious secrets awaits you. Now, let's take a look at how secret strength Dan Heng handles himself on the battlefield.
As an imaginary type character following the path of destruction, Dan Heng, Imbibitor Lunae's specialty, is consuming multiple skill points to trigger an array of powerful abilities. Tapping the skill button enhances the effects of Imbibitor Lunae's basic attack, Beneficent Lotus, up to 3 times in succession. Depending on the number of enhancements, Beneficent Lotus becomes Transcendence, Divine Spear, and Fulgurant Leap, respectively. Hits per action and damage dealt increase with
That's a
each
lot of
enhancement.
damage.
Additionally, single target damage is replaced with multiple target damage in both Divine Spear and Fulgurant Leap.
In Imbibitor Lunae's talent, Righteous Heart, amplifies the damage he deals as the number of hits per action in the current turn increases.
Sounds like skill point management is going to be pretty important for Imbibitor Lunae's allies.
Hold that thought.
Hold
When
that
using his ultimate, Imbibitor Lunae deals imaginary damage to a single target and adjacent enemies, while also receiving a set amount of Squama Sacrosancta. Squama Sacrosancta can be used to offset Imbibitor Lunae's skill point consumption.
Man, Secret Strength Dan Heng is kind of a one-man band.
But that's not all. Imbibitor Lunae's technique, Heaven Quelling Prismadragon, allows him to enter a leaping dragon state for a set
Ini asik
time.
sih. Ini yang bikin dia asik sih actually.
Using an attack causes Imbibitor Lunae to lunge forwards a set distance and strike all enemies he comes into contact with.
Itu
Entering
darahnya kok
battle in
kecil
this
semua,
way
itu level
allows
berapa itu?
Imbibitor Lunae to acquire a set amount
Bro,
of
mau
Squama
mati.
Sacrosancta.
And lo, such is the frightful power of the High Elder. Now that we've introduced Secret Strength Dan
Ya bisa
Heng,
terus-terusan itu keren
let's
mah.
move on to an old friend of
Enak ya.
ours. The Master Diviner, Lady Fushuan.
Lady Fushuan. The Loli. musiknya. Nenek. Asik juga musiknya.
Her first encounter with the Trailblazers was pretty impressive.
Bebeknya Van. Oh, ini istrinya ini.
Your every move has been foreseen.
Istrinya si Van sampai keluar si Jigglypuff tiba-tiba.
Okay, you gotta admit,
Dua kalinya
her
hilang.
bullet deflection game is on point. But, I wonder, how'd she fare against a Star Knot, though?
Oh, yeah, I can't see her swatting one of those out of the sky.
Fu Xuan might have something to say about that.
Oh, okay.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the earth and water trigrams. What do we have to fear? Let us counter this menace directly with the might of the Xianzhou.
Oh, Susheng translation. Hexagram says let's do
Kepalanya
this.
sih ini goyang-goyang kayak gitu lucu banget.
You know, I think the
Cecang,
Divination
cecang.
Commission would benefit from having Susheng as a translator.
Yes.
The omniscia on Fu Xuan's forehead is a mysterious instrument that allows her to calculate her every move in advance. However, the immortal bodies of the Xianzhou natives exhibit adverse reactions to external augmentation. While the omniscia may grant her incredible computational abilities, it also causes her pain and exhaustion.
Well, with great power, you know the rest.
That explains Fu Xuan's reliance on bubble tea, then, huh? I heard she drinks like 10 cups of Immortal's Delight a day.
What?
No.
Hey,
Nggak
that
mungkin
sounds
lah.
like gossip to me. What if Immortal's Delight is just heckin' delicious?
I suspect it is, though I'm sure the sugar helps. Running the Divination Commission and divining the fortunes of the Xianzhou, it's an exhausting gig.
Alright, Anjali's right. No more bubble tea gossip. By way of apology, how about I treat everyone to 10 cups of Immortal's Delight after the show?
Yes! Now we're talking.
Let's talk about bubble tea there. It's time to take a look at how the Master Diviner showcases her abilities on the battlefield. Fu Xuan is a quantum-type character, following the path of preservation. But where other Path of Preservation characters mainly use shields for defense, Fu Xuan takes a different road.
Precisely. After using her skill, Fu Xuan activates the Matrix of Prescience, which lasts for a set number of turns. This allows Fu Xuan to absorb some of that damage for her allies. When the Matrix of Prescience is active, it grants the knowledge effect to the entire team, increasing characters' max HP and crit rate. Fu Xuan's talent offers a variety of effects. Firstly, Fu Xuan can provide a
Yang
permanent
lucunya
misfortune
preservation
avoidance
apa
state, reducing the damage taken by the
destruction ya?
entire team. Secondly, when Fu Xuan's HP drops below a set percentage, she recovers a set percentage of HP.
POV, you're Fu Xuan's enemy. Why are my attacks healing her?
Preservation apa
That's
destruction
not
ini
all.
orang?
Fu Xuan's ultimate deals quantum damage
Nggak
to
celak.
all enemies, but it also
Buat
increases the
apa?
frequency of her talent's HP restoration effect.
Nggak nemu
Oh,
senengnya
and
gue
I
main
almost
game.
forgot to mention, Fu Xuan's technique can grant a barrier for the whole team that lasts for a set duration. During exploration, the barrier blocks
Kamu
all
mau gacha
enemy
sih ya,
attacks,
yakin ke depan
thereby
nanti banyak yang
preventing
bagus
battles that would
loh.
otherwise
Nanti
have triggered in this
nyesal.
way. Her technique also activates the Matrix of Prescience automatically
Kamu
at the
mikir
start of the next
meta-meta ya
battle.
kamu ya.
That's our
Waduh.
Master Diviner. Reliable and determined. No
Jangan
wonder she's got her
lupa.
sights set on the general's ship.
Primomu
Her
habis buat
style's very
gacha
different to Jing and West,
Mami sampai
but being
E2.
a defensive
Nah,
backbone for her team is equally
sampai
respectable.
Usuan lucu banget
And
tuh.
you won't find her gardening or playing chess on the job either.
Nah, betul ya.
I didn't say it.
Nanti ke depan ada yang lain-lain
Onto
nggak
our
dapat
final
nangis.
character. It's time we introduced a young girl from Bellaba, Lynx
Wah, udah
Landa.
direncanakan kan E2-nya. Udah dihabiskan buat E2, kenapa nggak dapat E2-nya? Wah, buang-buang Primo namanya. Ini lucu sih. Literally berkemah disuruh combat, bro. Oh my god. Why? Ada ini bikin apa? Coba tuh dari tasnya keluar segede gaban gitu kan, nggak logik ya.
Surname ring a
Iya, iya,
bell?
iya.
You got it.
Someday kayaknya ada nih dia wallpaper engine. Gua bakal jadi wallpaper di handphone sih kayaknya
should
bagus.
everyone in the overworld be taking tips from Lynx? She's the only person I've seen who's dressed for the eternal freeze.
Ya juga
Like,
Lynx
are
ya,
the
bukan
majority
Linux,
of
Lynx.
Belabagians frost resistant or something?
Tuh KB dong. Lo, nggak gitu.
Relatively comfortable within the confines of the city.
Oh, so Lynx's winter gear is for venturing outside the city, right?
You got it. Lynx has always been drawn to the horizon. The centuries-old records of Yorilo's Six's vibrant past, the beautiful auroras described by her teacher, the heroic tales of the Landau family. All of it pertains to the world beyond the city walls, where the Belabagians call the snow plains. Compared with her sister's enthusiasm and her brother's seriousness, Lynx is somewhat introverted and comfortable with solitude. She often ventures out alone into the perilous snow plains, which has allowed her to hone her wilderness survival skills.
Ooh, she's gonna be the world's smallest survival expert.
I know. Now, she may be small, but she packs a punch. Let's dive right in and see just how powerful the snow plains explorer really is.
Yeah, Lynx is a quantum-type character following the path of abundance who provides a variety of healing for her team. Her skill can restore HP to a single ally and grant them survival response for a set number of turns, boosting their max HP. If an ally with survival response follows the paths of destruction or preservation, the likelihood of them being targeted by enemy attacks increases.
Ya itu adeknya
Increased
si
enemy aggression? Guess they're not fans of whatever's in that tin. Can't say that I blame them.
My, that looks like fermented herring. Ooh, it's my favorite. You guys want to try some?
No, I'm good.
GWS mat.
Forget about the contents of the tin. This is a useful ability.
I'll say this. Directing enemy aggression towards characters who can take a hit is kinda genius.
Does she have any edible tricks up her sleeve?
This one looks safe for consumption. Lynx's ultimate restores health too and dispels one debuff from each ally.
Oh, debuff, okay. Ya debuff ya. Skillnya nggak ada debuff.
Talk about a hard pill to swallow,
Kok gerakan dia barusan kayak si Bailu sih?
See, I'm just wondering how she even fits it in her backpack.
Sometimes big things come in small packages.
Waduh.
You know, I forgot to mention Lynx's talent. It can grant a continuous healing effect to targets of her skill and ultimate for a set number of turns. This effect will further restore a set amount of HP to characters with survival response. Similarly, her technique can also grant a continuous healing effect for a set number of turns, but to the entire team.
That's actually
Talk about being a reliable healer.
Bagus ya.
And that's our little snow plains explorer.
B4 oke.
We can all breathe a little easier with her on the team. Well, that concludes our new character introductions. Next up, let's take a look at the brand new 5-star light cones coming to the warp in version 1.3. To get us started, how about a path of destruction?
Waduh, dan hack dikit-dikit apa deh? Lo.
Is there anything?
Wah, ini kalau si Rurin lihat bahaya ini.
We should tell Imbiber Lunae about it. Someone needs some vitamin D.
Hey, come on. He's looking pretty good for a man suspended in chains.
Fair point. Now, on to her path of preservation light cone.
Poor girl.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
Thrown suddenly into an endless reliance on bubble tea.
Oh, speaking of bubble tea, Albert, any chance we can fast track that offer? Yeah.
No. Now, during the first phase of version 1.3 in the character warp,
ada si ini.
Trailblazers can obtain
Dikasih
the
lagi.
5-star character Don
Nabet ya,
Hung
standing mau
and
cari
Biter
item.
Lunae. And in the corresponding light cone event warp, the drop rate of the 5-star light cone, brighter than the sun, will be boosted. During the second phase of version 1.3 in the character
Tela, ada si bocil juga, bocil semua isinya, bro. 3 juta pun kebayar. Oh iya, kamu mah ngomong doang nggak pernah top up mat. Sama nanti kamu diitin Agustin nanti. Oh, ngomong dong mat cupu. Buat game kayak gini kamu mau top up mat.
And that's all she wrote. Light cones and warps. But don't leave just that now. More exciting updates are right around the corner.
Kode kedua. Cepet banget ini live streaming. Udah langsung kode kedua. Bener-bener belum major sih, jadi sebentar banget ya anunya. Nanti kayaknya kalau udah major update bakal bagus nih. Soalnya ini memang kayak filler doang kan sebenarnya. Belum ada planet baru deh kayak gini bau-baunya. Kayak nggak ada ya mat ya. Cuman filler dulu ya kayaknya. Expire-nya sampai kapan sih? Oh, oke. Iya nggak tahu nih. Nanti kita lihat aja setelah ini nih. Oh itu yang mau gacha itu kan katanya mau gacha Fusuan itu. Wow.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Let's pick up where we left off.
Padahal ke depannya ada Topaz, ada Jingliu ya kan. Udah kayak gitu-gitu waifunya. Enggak bacanya gini ya. GWS aja lah ya.
As the dust settles, easing the fears of the citizenry becomes a new priority.
Rightly so. Helping people get back to their old lives is a big part of rebuilding.
Kan kalau misalnya untuk di HSR sekarang kan karakter-karakter yang kamu butuh ya gacha, nggak butuh nggak gacha, udah simple. Yang kamu senang aja sih sebenarnya. Ya itu bercanda. Wow. Wah fix nggak ada planet baru mat.
Total Recall.
Udah mat nggak ada map baru mat fix.
In the Dragon Returns Home, we find Dan hung in the turbulent wake of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. He must face up to his past life and meet
lucu
the
sih
current
kayaknya ntar
Vidyadhara High Elder.
Luka sama dia harusnya lucu lah berdua.
Meanwhile, in Total Recall, March 7th makes a big decision. Having witnessed the wonders of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, she decides to ask Fu Xuan for the Matrix's help in rediscovering her past.
Waduh, wah ini bagus juga actually.
Focuses on the youngest member of the
kita
Landau
fokus ke sini sih. Fokus ke dia.
Lynx returns from an expedition with something troubling her, and her siblings, Serval and Japard, are at a loss to help. They decide to seek the assistance of none other than the Trailblazer.
And last but not least, Mohashle. Wildfire member and Fight Club reigning champion Luca has returned to Boulder Town. He wastes no time in inviting the Trailblazer and Zila to help him in completing a special bout of training.
Ooh, nice cinematic read there, Albert. I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh, those names are so intriguing.
Nix masih muda
I feel
deh.
like these missions will
Under
answer
16 harusnya.
a lot of questions. Like, why is Bailu the current Vidyadhara High Elder? And is March 7th truly as many people suspect?
Sama kayak siapa kamu
This is
itu
hardly
16?
the domain of unverified rumors. Ours is a serious program.
Serious? More like bubble tea gossip central.
Speaking of bubble tea, fine, I'll wait.
Info kode itu di atas tuh ada di pin.
In our next segment, we'll be talking version 1.3
Main event langsung. Dapat cucang bang.
Sanctum's Aramali was once a hub of commerce and crowds, but has gradually fallen into obscurity over the last millennium.
Ngapain butuh map baru mat.
And now, as the IPC's corporate interference encroaches upon the Laofu, the people sense danger and are striving to breathe new life into old trades. In the O'Malley's hustle and bustle event, Trailblazers are thrown right into the action with an opportunity to influence the Ali's ultimate fate.
Ya susah lumayan banget, pas banget aku terakhir susahnya langsung N6.
What do we need to do exactly?
Shops of numerous sizes can be found in the newly reopened Alley district.
What the
By
hell is that?
arranging cargo shipments and planning logistics routes,
Loh,
trailblazers can accumulate funds.
loh.
These funds can be used to progressively
Mantap,
revamp the urban landscape
Yang
of
kamu tunggu-tunggu, Mat,
Alley,
akhirnya datang.
helping it return to its former glory.
By achieving goals in this limited time event,
Yang amat tunggu-tunggu
players can
akhirnya datang
earn
lagi itu.
self-modeling resin, tracks of destiny, stellar jade, and
Literally sama
four-star
kayak itu, sama
characters to
kayak literally sama kayak di museum, tapi ini di Nerdes aja. Tuh amat bilang di Nerdes amat tempat pen. Holy. Sampai pikiran, Cok. Banyak, Cok. Boleh lah
That's
itu.
something we haven't seen before?
That's right.
Font wallpaper.
Are a new feature being added
Font
to
wallpaper.
version 1.3. Trailblazers can browse and replace their wallpapers using
Oke,
the
ini gimmick
in-game
banget sih,
mobile
tapi oke lah.
So pretty.
Alright.
Isn't it? Alright, folks. It's time to talk about a big
Simul-
update
dapat
to the
dua, coy.
simulated universe.
Dapat dua, bro.
Finally, I thought for
Dapat
a moment you might have
dua. Enggak, ini
accidentally
anu si
looked it
Battle
up.
Universe. Nah, bukan. Kuki pikir tadi anunya event. Enggak ini ke anu yang tambahannya. Ya, elah. Udah senang duluan gue barusan. Sial. Tapi oke lah, ini dapat lagi masih enggak.
The update
Semoga
is
bener
the
ya.
collaborative effort of 4 genius minds. They call it Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster. They
Ron May,
completed a broad
Squirrelum,
spectrum of structural renovations purely to investigate the fall of an eon.
The Swarm Disaster. Sounds like it might have something to do with what is that eon's name again? Tazy something?
Tazeroth, the
Ya, ntar
eon
gua
of
gini.
propagation.
That's the
Danang
one.
B5. Iya, Danang B5.
Interesting. What motivated Herta and her team to research the Imperator Insectorum?
Ooh,
Oh, aslinya bagian dari event. I see.
From the
Oke
story
deh kalau
so
gitu.
far, we've
Kupikir ini
heard
hadiah
that the
dari
propagation
SU-nya.
once caused a major swarm, which spread throughout the universe. This eventually caught the attention of multiple eons who united to eradicate it. This event involved more eons than any other recorded event in history, which of course makes it an excellent research subject.
So that's how it is.
In order to delve into this complicated history, Herta and her team have developed various new methods of exploration. In Simulated Universe, the Swarm Disaster, the stage maps will appear in a format similar to a chessboard. Trailblazers will need to navigate through randomly generated domains and tackle
kita
a
tunggu-tunggu
variety
kayak
of
gitu-gitu bisa
challenges
lihat, Mat.
before making it to the deepest parts of the simulation.
I'm assuming these geniuses have more in mind than simply maneuvering around a grid.
Right you are. In order to simulate the experiences of different pathstriders and resonate with the eons, a brilliant mind named Steven developed the audience die and commuting device.
Oh, audience die? Come on,
bikin
Albert.
pusing.
That's not a nice thing to say to the audience.
Die as
Combine
in singular for dice.
Yo ampun, dibikin gacha, bro.
With the eons bestowing
No,
random
dibikin
gifts upon
gacha,
pathstriders.
tidak.
Before progressing each turn, use
ini
the
literally
commuting
gameplaynya
device to
Triple
roll
Z
the
anjir.
audience die. This will generate special
Sumpah
effects
itu
for the current
gameplaynya
turn.
Triple Z literally di
These
situ.
special effects might
Lu ngeliat
provide
Triple
our
Z itu.
team with powerful
Beta
buffs
testnya ini literally
or
itu.
alter
Beta
the
testnya Triple
chessboard
Z.
some way, or even create
Ya,
further
dibikin
variables for
gacha dong.
subsequent actions.
Ya nggak apa-apa sih, lucu sih,
The
cuman
chessboard and
kasihan yang
grids
hoki.
are superficial. The true intent of the geniuses is to delve into the mysteries of the eons. Each exploration will encompass
Wah,
3
gimana
planes
nanti nih?
corresponding to Imperator Insectorum's emergence, expansion, and demise. Trailblazers will encounter simulated historical events during these phases, and different responses will lead to different outcomes.
But
Ada yang
do these
baru-baru juga lagi.
simulations really recreate the truth?
The official response is that due to the many historical unknowns, all potential outcomes are valuable.
Iya,
The
kalau
data helps
DOT
us
itu termasuk
infer the most
BTS ya.
powerful truth.
And the
Denmek
unofficial
per screenshot.
Madam Herta
Bukan Denmek per
said,
second,
and
tapi
I
Denmek per
quote,
screenshot.
"You
Sama
can't
aja
prove that the
BTS.
past wasn't like this, can you?"
How exceptional. Undeniably a genius.
Madam Herta has also developed a path space for the express purpose of enhancing the resonance between trailblazers and their paths. As a trailblazer, every action you take that aligns with your path during exploration can help you to obtain path energy, leading you closer to the eons.
Oke, ini masih oke lah ini.
And what can we expect when we get
Dimudahkan dari
closer
sini
to
kok,
the
tenang ya.
eons?
Once you have sufficient
Aku mau
path
bikin
energy,
tiga-tiganya,
you'll
lagi
be
mau
able
bikin
to unlock
yang
specific buffs
si
and
Pela
a
punya
chance
apa
to
namanya, aku
interact
lupa.
directly with the corresponding
Ih, seruan
eons,
nih.
thereby uncovering their part
Erna.
in the swarm disaster.
Ngeri kali sebutin.
Okay, so we've been hearing those words a lot, but none of this feels swarmish or disastery
Apa ini
enough to
enak
me.
ini?
Say
The
no
swarm
more. In the final domain of the third plane of each exploration, trailblazers will encounter a brand new enemy. The swarm. True stings.
Kecoa.
True stings have the ability to divide and create more swarms. If not dealt with promptly, the entire
Iya, lu butuh
battlefield
banyak sih
will
kredit.
eventually be
Lu harus
overrun by the
80-80
swarm.
dan itu burstnya harus kalau bisa 10 ya Mat ya. Jangan ditundain soalnya 100% damage dari si
Okay, that's
sampo
plenty.
segala
Gives
macam
me
dan
the
dianya
creeps
juga
just
soalnya
thinking
suruh
about
ya itulah pokoknya.
Upon clearing
Harus 10 lah
simulated
pokoknya.
universe,
Kalau nggak 10 literally lu
the
sayang
brand
DPS.
new path of propagation will be unlocked within the simulated universe.
What a roller coaster. That's
Gila,
a big
ini
update,
lama
alright.
And big updates need big rewards. Take note.
Reward.
Aside from Stellar Jade and numerous other materials, the Swarm Disaster rewards include 2 self-modeling resins.
Those things are rarer than rare.
Dapat 2.
Are there really 2 up for grabs?
Dapat
You
2.
better believe
Gila.
it. And I highly encourage trailblazers to give
Wah,
it a
dapat
go.
2. Wah.
Next up is the Space Station Task Force event.
Wah, please jangan bau,
Revitalizing the
please.
space station
Jangan
is
bau,
no
please.
small
2
undertaking.
loh.
If we wanna
Capek loh
speed
ngambil
things
2
up,
loh.
we'll
Sampai
need to
bau, wah
enlist the
parah
help
sih.
of a task
Range-nya
force
dijelekin nih.
with special
Wah,
permissions.
jelek.
Watson
Gue tunggu
has
sampai next patch
lined
lo baru
up all
dipakai
the
lah.
assignments that require attention. Over to you, trailblazers. During the event, by assembling a team that meets the requirements
Iya,
of
buat nyari
specific
speed segala ini yang
assignments, you'll
susah-susah
be
lah.
able to
Tapi
earn rewards
ih,
such
sampai
as
dijelekin
Stellar
drop
Jade
anunya.
and character
Iya aduh.
experience
Aku nunggu patch depan lah.
And
Takut
as
aku.
the message makes clear, there will be requests and assignments every day. It's almost impossible to finish them all.
Version 1.3
Lo
will
dapat
also see the
lagi.
return of the planar
Oh
fisher
my
and garden of
holy.
plenty events.
Dapat
During the
lagi.
respective events,
Holy
successfully challenging
moly.
the simulated universe and calyxes.
Banyak kali double. Literally kita harus disuruh main GI anjir. Disuruh main GI dan ini anunya, sampingannya.
Version
tinggal dikasih lihat tuh.
1.3 will unlock 2 new stagnant shadow stages,
Ya
Shape of
ampun.
Puppetry and Shape of Abomination. The former will drop Suppressing Edict, Ascension material required for Don
gacor
Hung
kan.
and Barbara Lune.
Berarti bener,
The
Mat.
latter
Bener
will
kata si
drop
Tekton.
Nail of the Ape, Ascension
Literally
material
Genshin itu
required for
diutamakan,
Bushwick.
ini dibuat sampingan aja. Makanya dibikin lama. Paham
Oh, and
gua.
I'm not done with you yet.
Gila.
Version
Bagus sih.
1.3 system updates
Mapnya juga kecil kan, gak
just
gede,
as
cuma
momentous.
satu ini maksudnya.
First
Satu.
off, after the version 1.3 update,
Gila,
Trailblaze
240.
power cap will be raised from
Gila.
180 to 240.
New reserve trailblazer power system.
Exactly the
Condensation
amount
gitu.
that regenerates in a day. Once Trailblaze power maxes out, a percentage of the surplus is converted into reserved Trailblaze power.
Oh, otomatis.
So
Oh
in
iya bener
other
juga ya,
words, if
otomatis
you
ya,
forget
lupa
to
gue.
log on, you won't
Iya,
have
iya, iya,
wasted much
otomatis dia.
Trailblaze power.
And here's something else. The 1.3 update will also bring changes to the friends and chat system, which include
Bahasa apaan
being
tuh?
able to sort your
Bro.
friends. And Trailblazers not currently accepting
Okay.
new friend requests can choose to disable them in settings.
I see.
Icing on the cake, you can now send emojis in chat.
Emoji
At
finally.
last,
Buat
bring
apa
on
juga
the
ya, tapi ya.
pom-pom and March 7th
sekarang lah.
emojis.
Yeah. Itu bagus sih actually.
Nice. Fingers crossed for some
Yes.
authentic boomer material.
And of course, we have the crowd favorite, Gift of Odyssey Chicken
Oh my
Rewards.
god,
Logging in
it
for
is
7
true.
days gets
10
you
kali.
10
Oh
warps. It
my
might just be
god.
your lucky break.
Kasian banget GI 4.0 gak dikasih full gila nih, gila.
Last but not least, Honkai Star Rail will also be a part of this year's Gamescom.
Gila itu liat tuh blazer. Oh cantik banget.
Surprising updates await us?
Stele. Oh my god itu Bailo what the hell man.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Bailo literally pakai baju dia aja ya.
Let's
Gak ada
roll out
bedanya.
today's final redemption code.
Oh my god, gila nih. Ngeri sih. Ini kalau setiap patch dapat 10 kali lagi, wah kampret sih. Wah, melting ini player Genshin. Ya termasuk gua gitu melting. Capek-capek gacha. Dikasih 10 free banget. Anak kesayangan banget ya Honkai ya. ASN C X biar gila gue jadinya tiba-tiba hype banget main ginian. Wah ini game bakal lama sih mat. Aduh enak banget paling gak story-nya oke lah. Game story sebelah game yang nggak tahu ini apa ya. Story juga bagus ya tapi story-nya masih kalau aku masih di kepala aku tuh kayak Honkai itu story-nya masih kayak eksperimental gitu lah, ngerti gak sih? Banyak cabangnya segala macem gitu loh. Anggapannya lebih ke daripada story mereka ngutamain gameplay segala macamnya kan, event kayak di Honkai Impact kan juga gitu kan. Udah selesai langsung.
Quite a bit about the 1.3 update. Any thoughts or feelings from our guests? What are you most looking forward to?
Man, so much to choose from, but for me,
Yeah,
it's gotta be the
game daily
characters.
gimana?
Dan Heng and Baibitter Lune, Fu Xuan, and
Game
Lings are
daily-nya
all
pun
special
sebenarnya
in their
juga
own way.
gara-gara
I
event
just
kan.
hope I get lucky with the warps.
And
I hope
as for
me
me,
too.
I'm super excited
Ya
about
amin
the
aja saya sih.
simulated
Moga-moga
universe
nggak gede lah ya.
update. The new gameplay and story aspects sound brilliant.
Harusnya kayak gini-gini 12 giga
Well,
lah.
since you guys covered the obvious, I'll go for something a little different. I feel like this version's quality of life enhancements are really good. I love the
Mentok-mentok lah,
Trailblaze
12
power
giga
cap
harusnya.
increase and the new Reserve Trailblaze power feature. They may sound minor, but I think they'll make a big difference to the
12
experience.
giga update-nya doang, tapi pas jadi gamenya sama aja, nggak ada bedanya maksudnya size-nya. Jadi nggak nambah gitu maksudnya.
As the updates keep rolling.
Harusnya ya, coba aja. Soalnya kan event udah nggak ada yang
That's it for the
kemarin.
Honkai Star Rail
Nanti dihapus
version
juga.
1.3 special program. As always,
Gila,
thanks
gila.
again to all you trailblazers for tuning in. And may our paths cross
Story
again soon.
utama
Bye guys.
Catch you later. See you next time.
Nggak tahu.
Bubble tea.
Fine.
Akhirnya. Wih ada outro-nya lagi kayak gitu. Gila. 18 menit dapat satu kalau kondisi resin mode 2. Iya ya. Literally lama cuman ya paling nggak kamu pas lagi AFK atau apa gitu nggak sayang gitu maksudnya kan. Nggak terbuang sia-sia lah anggapannya. Daripada sehari tiba-tiba hilang bener-bener gitu kan. Sabar. Ya, Forgotten Realms ini. Harus dimainin juga ujung-ujungnya. Oke. Aduh, lumayan ya. Ente lah ya Genshin. Wah, jangan-jangan pas poin 4.1 nanti player pada ngamuk. Wah, Genshin gak dikasih apa-apa pas udah main patch. Wah, itu lucu sih. Kocak sih kalau sampai gitu. Tiba-tiba balik lagi tim bintang 1 tuh. Wah. Tapi enggak sih harusnya, enggak bintang 1 lagi sih. Karena kualitas dari update-nya pun GG harusnya. Mungkin ke depan mereka bakal ini kali. Cuman kayak ngebilangin kenapa di Genshin gak dapat sementara di Honkai dapat terus gitu. Walaupun dibilang nanti Honkai kayak mau ini kan mau di apa ya kayak misalnya ini kan game baru, enggak juga kan udah lumayan 1.3 enggak game baru lagi coy. Anggapannya udah berapa patch ini udah kan gitu. Ntar 1.4 dapat lagi, nah udah nggak bisa ngelak nanti. Oh ya ini hari yang ke naik 53. Udah naik ke 24 ya Kim. Satu lagi Kim, semangat. Bentar ini gue harus cari ini nih. Lupa soalnya. Pencet apa gue barusan? Hampir ya. Apa namanya itu ya? Cari di sini aja deh. Daily ya gitu. Daily. Bukan HS salah ini. Apa namanya ini? Waduh, aku lupa. Tes, bukan juga. Bukan. Honkai question. Oh ini nih. Bukan. Question. Aduh. Apa ya kayaknya lah. Aku lupa. Males gue kalau ini inget-ingetnya, makanya langsung nyari aja lah. Ya udah gini aja lah, question daily quest gitu aja lah. Nah ini dia nih. Ini dia Mystery of Education. Ini yang berarti hari ke, harus dikasih tahu ya hari ke berapa nih. Coba kita lihat nih. Uji aku. Tapi aku nyontek ya. Bagusan mana buat di crown, di blade. Kalau di blade aku lebih ke ininya juga sih. Ada 2 kan pastinya yang paling berharga. Satu dari pasifnya, satunya lagi dari pasifnya talent ya, pokoknya talent. Kok talent sih? Apa sih gue mau ngomong? Itunya lah pokoknya pasifnya itu apa sih Mat namanya Mat? Ya pasifnya lah ya, pasif talent itu 1 sama burst-nya. Udah itu aja. Kalau yang untuk ininya mah nggak perlu yang skillnya. Kalau nggak salah skillnya itu ngedamage kan kalau nggak salah, tapi nggak ada scaling buat ini yang nge-scale kan soalnya nanti pas di ininya di pasifnya itu kan. Ntar ini apa nih? Pintu emas. Hari keberapa ini nih? Coba lihat hari keempat deh. Howard Philip Joyce bukan, berarti ketiga. Nope, hari kelima berarti. Pertanyaannya apa? Buka pintu emas. Apa ini? Soalnya soal. Bagian 7. Udah bagian 7. Cepet amat. Oke. Answernya bukan. Open the gold gate. Oke. Nyontek dulu lah bang. Open the gold gate udah itu yang 29. Oke, yang 2 ya. Let's go. Ini kan keduanya. Oh ya, ini kan kedua nih. Ini udah gacha belum ya? Perasaan udah tadi. Dapat luka, iya dapat luka. Oke, masih sedikit 55. 55 ke Bang Santuy lah Bang, salah. Bukan di sini anjir, gue ituin Genshin dong, kode penukaran di atas anjir. Sampai lupa. Masukkan dulu lah. Langsung gacha lah. Itu yang keduanya, actually nanti yang keduanya itu ya. Aku simpan aja buat itu ya. Aku soalnya di sini belum ada. Enggak deh, udah ada deh yang Pela. Kan aku build di sini. Iya nih Pela. Ya Mak 7 ya, Mak 7. Downloadnya enggak, baru 1. Iya sih aku mau ngincar ini sih. Soalnya aku mau buat ini soalnya. Apa namanya ini? Kalau misalnya bisa buat shielder, aku shielderin. Tapi kalau misalnya cukup buat, jadi kan defense-nya nanti ada aja kan. Defense-nya kan masih oke lah gitu. Aku mau bikin efek hit rate sih. Jadi untuk nge-freeze gitu. Di akun ini kayaknya fase kedua, tapi fase pertama tadi udah susang ya. Susang sih ada. Udah 2, udah cukup sih. Nggak ada yang ku incar juga sih. Yukong juga punya. Yukong pun nanti sih aku kayak belum build dulu sih. Build yang lain dulu. Tingyun juga belum ku build. Soalnya kurang sih kalau Tingyun sama ini soalnya Blade. Aku makanya lebih build ke ini kan Blade si siapa namanya? Bro-nya. Apa ya? Kayaknya nggak ada yang digacha juga sih. Nggak ada yang digacha. Buat apa? Literally nggak ada yang digacha cuy. Gacha di sini aja lah, mendingan lebih baik ngambil constellation Luka aja di sini. Luka bagus banget sumpah. Semoga kuningnya, kalau nggak kuning belum. PT masih rendah ya. 55, belum masuk soft juga. Udah PT 73 kamu game. Dan Heng bisa kalau mau cobain, siapa tahu Hoki menang. Dan Heng gede damage-nya, dan kamu juga punya Sea Wealth. Oke sih partinya. Kamu udah punya Wealth L1 lagi. Ada signature nggak sih? Aku lupa. Punya signature nggak kamu game? Sea Wealth-nya ada ya? Udah Wealth signature S1 lah. Bisa kalau mau, cuman yang pasti inget-inget dia main ini Kim. poinnya. Kamu harus manage poinnya bener-bener itu nanti pas main sama Weld. Atau Weld kamu dibikin DPS, taruh ke party 2 yang si Danhengnya di party pertama. Kayak gitu. Jadi bisa lega tuh main berdua gitu. Udah dipastikan ada Denmek lah kamu pokoknya untuk di apa namanya tuh? Imaginary gitu kan. Tadi coba buat lepasin PT tapi nggak keluar ya. Tapi kamu udah punya ini kan, soalnya udah punya scene ini, jadi nggak perlu lagi S1. Udah ini udah selesai lah, kocak. Kalau salah dikasih pertanyaan lagi ya kayaknya ya. Gue kepikir tadi ini anjir. Dan yang scalingnya apa? Aduh nggak tahu deh, aku belum lihat ini sih soalnya. Si itu ada terus masih Arya harusnya tahu tuh. Aku belum lihat segala, ya itulah yang biasa. Soalnya HSR dikit lininya, si Amat aja bilang dikit lik ya. Attack, berarti normal aja bikinnya. Makanya lucunya itu kan kata Amat apa kata Arya ya, pokoknya dia ngeteknya biasa gitu kan, pokoknya Denmek biasa tapi nggak ngeheal nggak apa, terus apa yang distractionnya gitu kan katanya, literally kayak karakter Han aja gitu. Mungkin gue bilang ini sih karakternya dibikin balance kelihatannya sih, soalnya kan terlalu gede scalingnya satu gitu, jadinya ya udah build normal aja gitu. Ntar aku bikin Himeku dulu apa sih? Gepard aja dulu, ntar mati lagi. Gepard kan naikin ini aja ya sebenarnya. Ntar aku butuh ini. Asta sih, Asta mau mati sih, Asta aja lah. Sama ding, ya udah sekalian. Ternyata sama kok. Pakai R5 Arta. Bisa. Ini aku minjem punya si Ano ini. Cara gimana sih build-nya? Udah panukan ya? Belum, masih 55. Bang, IR-nya bang. IR, CR-nya bang. Kok IR? Bang, IR-nya bang. Tapi yang ngedein max sih harusnya. Kita ganti si Gepard tuh. Sumpah enak banget aku ini ada Gepard. Rasanya tuh kayak walaupun healer cuma satu tapi enak gitu. Gimana live dive-nya? Bagus banget. Lebih gacor primonya daripada Genshin. Sampai ada 2 kali lagi untuk planner. Nanti ada 2 kali planner sama 2 kali untuk ngambil EXP atau enggak kredit. Bagus banget sih. Kesannya kayak Genshin anak keduanya, tapi Genshin sih masih oke di story segala macam sih. Jadi masih ada menangnya lah dikit lah gitu. Katanya 1.4 masih ada event login ya. Itu fix sih, nanti kalau misalnya player yang ngamuk-ngamuk ya, player Genshin ngamuk-ngamuk kayak salah sendiri ya HoyoMix ya. Soalnya gimana gak ngamuk, literally ada sampai 1.4. Ngeri. Kenapa gitu? Mau Valorant Kak Kim? Oh nggak bisa. Oh udah simpen aja Kim, daripada keluar Kafka. Kafka kan udah punya kan, ngapain sampai 2 kali? Tunggu aja, sabar aja. Kalau kamu mau si Danheng aja nanti tunggu. Mumpung ini juga kan banyak primo juga, jadi masih bisa nguli lagi kalau memangnya nggak dapat gitu, misalnya kamu Danheng nggak dapat gitu misalnya. Jadi anggap aja gini, kalau misalnya kamu nggak dapat Danheng, nanti kamu bisa satu patch itu kamu bisa mikir mau Danhengnya atau mau yang lain gitu. Nanti kan soalnya ada siapa tahu leak atau apa yang keluar gitu kan, bla bla bla. Bisa dilihat gitu kan. Siapa tahu Jingliu bagus gitu kan, tinggi banget damage-nya. Jatuh hati orang nanti. Mau apa? Gepard. Ya kalau itu sih kamu juga nggak bisa ngarapin di loss-nya juga, atau itu kan random soalnya loss-nya. Itu kalau misalnya pengen sih ya nunggu sampai yang 310-nya sih. Soalnya kan kalau daripada kamu ngorbanin 50-50mu dapat ntar malah keluar LC Kim. Kalau keluar LC gimana Kim? Makanya jangan aja dulu, sabar aja dulu. Kenapa dia cek apa 2 kali? Emang tuh kata Yudis. Kamu sampai berapa kali kamu? Gak boleh gitu kamu. Ngomongannya nggak sama seperti kelakuannya ini si Arya. Aduh. Jadi Kafkanya mau E2 loh, udah ada weapon S1, mau E2. Gawat, gawat. Hoki bin hoki itu udah orangnya. Sapa aku bot ya. Si bot. Ya makanya sabar aja gitu, kamu nunggu ini aja. Kapan lagi Rurin kita palo-paloan? Pengen pakai akun utama sih biar nurunin rank. Kayaknya kasihan juga main sama Biscuit, tapi harusnya pakai akun Biscuit juga sih. Main berdua gitu maksudnya sama Biscuit, jadi terus-terusan kalau bisa ngalahin nurunin gitu. Tapi aku juga tryhard sih orangnya, kemarinnya menang. Parah sih. Naik turun gitu jadinya. Soalnya kalau mainnya, kalau mungkin kalau ada hakim oke gitu rasanya mainnya kayak nggak terlalu serius gitu kan. Tapi kalau main sendiri tuh nggak tahu rasanya kayak serius gitu, kayak kurang. Kalau nggak ada hakim tuh serius rasanya. Nggak ada yang ngajak shotgun gitu kan. Oh iya. Aja kemarin tadi malam aku kaget pas lagi Genshin. Aku kan padahal mau buka akunnya Hakimnya, Mas Black, apa -1 Mas Black, ayo katanya. Ah kenapa aku bilang kelinci ngajak main katanya. Ada -1 nih. Oh kamu loh yang lain emang nggak ada gitu, bilang nggak ada kata udah tuh. Ya udah diajak Mas kata. Oh ya udah deh langsung. Aku lupa di otakku pas ini pas sudah selesai habis aja. Kayak lama-lama pas sudah jam 3 lewat. Oh iya akun Hakim belum kubuka. Ya elah udah. Si Hakimnya yang bikin akun dia sendiri belum dibuka dong. Aku lupa loginin punya dia. Padahal udah aku bilang kan sebelum itu kan. Aku mau buka akunmu nih ini Kim bilang. Aku lagi ini nih aku bilang. Tiba-tiba Kim out of nowhere. Mas Black ya. Bisa gitu dong. Soalnya dia kan ada itu kan return nih kan, jadi pengen gacha gitu dia. Siapa tau dapet tuh yang karakter baru kan. Si Lenny. Damage-nya gede sih soalnya Lenny, cocok sih buat di akun dia. Kalau akun baru gitu sudah itu tinggal ke Inazuma, pakai bow sama Yumi. Wah itu damage-nya gede banget itu si Lenny. Lenny. Sudah gimana. Aku saja pas kita tadi ngajakin si Pan kan. Pan tuh Pan. Apa? Kamu tuh -1 tuh. Pakai akun yang biasa aja, bilang yang aku biasa main gitu. Anda lagi akun quest kata, ya ampun dia malam-malam akun quest. Yang satu akun quest. Aduh. Tapi mumpung juga Biscuit belum datang gitu kan, ya udahlah Biscuit juga belum ada nih gue. Udah itu pas setelah main ronde berapa datang Biscuitnya. Anjir sampai jam 3 lagi tadi malam. Buset. Ya udah biasa banget begadang nih. Tapi ntar kok ada 1 hari lah itu brutal nih buat gini. Soalnya aku kadang-kadang kalau jam 3-nya udah selesai gitu kan, ya kayak mau tidur gitu jam 3, matiin komputer segala macam, tidurnya pasti jam 5. Susah, bukan susah tidur ya, kayak apa ya, belum menjem aja gitu. Lama banget jadinya. Apa tuh? Update-nya kapan? Seharusnya kalau dari info Google ada sih. Biasanya sih 2 minggu ya setelahnya, atau 1 minggu setengah gitu lah. Ini kok nggak tahu. Oke, Starel 1.3 release day tanggal Agustus 30 Kim. Ya, tulis 1 minggu setengah. Nggak, hampir setengah lah ya. 1 minggu lah pokoknya. Biasanya setelah deket dikit beberapa hari gitu, kayak 4 hari atau 3 hari, mungkin udah keluar kali anunya untuk pre-update-nya. Semoga-moga pre-update-nya nggak sampai 15 giga. Kalau sampai 15 giga, wah, gede sekali data-datanya. Ngeri sih kalau game ini dua-duanya berat semua nih. Waduh, aku ada nggak ya? Waduh, habis nih. 79 ya. Wah, dikit banget ini ya, nggak cukup ya. Aduh, ini dari mana sih? Silver. Oh, dari Ano semua ya. Wah, paksa beli di Ano ini mah. Udah jauh, soalnya si Himeko juga perlu ini nih. Ntar ini sintesis, nah yang birunya. Nukaran materi. No, wait. Nggak bisa dibeli kah? Perasaan bisa dibeli deh. Ini, oh ini ya penukaran ember. Kok perasaanku kayak bisa dibeli yang keduanya ya? Udah habis ya? Wait, what? Oke. Hampir ya. Mau 2 kali. Itu dulu. Biar bisa gacha-gacha lagi. Wow, bukunya habis. Pas banget next patch langsung bisa ini. Soalnya ini akunnya kemarin aku mainin akun yang satu, jadi yang akun ini literally aku nggak punya double apa sih kemarin kan material kan double gitu ya. Aku nggak ada di sini akun ini, bener-bener kosong, double drop gitu. Padahal enak banget kemarin kalau bisa mau raya sampai berapa juta gitu kan. Ini juga bisa dinaikin, tapi buat itu ya. Kayaknya buat dia dulu nggak sih? Yang penting naik level sih. HP kan dari relik. Oh, reliknya udah kali. 2200. Ini nanti level. Imekos yang pasti nih. Habis lagi. Bro. Mahal kali Imeko. Pencarian dulu lah. Cancel ulti udah diterapkan di... Hah? Oh, udah. Tadi nggak ada kan di live developer ya? Nggak dikasih tahu kan tadi ya? Atau ada tapi aku nggak lihat ya. Bagus lah kalau cancel ulti ada, berarti emang mereka afterthought-nya ini ya, setelah player komplain baru dipikirkan ulang. Awalnya mereka kayak nggak mau juga kayak pasti tuh. Anggapannya ini kali ya. Double planner yo. Oh no, double planner gue lupa. Keren. Jangan dimainin dulu, sabar. Berarti Oke. Berarti ini buat ini aja deh. Planner lagi double relic, berarti kalau dibuat planner aja kalau kita. Kalau aku planner juga belum nih. Masukin sini deh. 2 aja lah. Satunya ke tempat yang tadi saja. Salah pencetan ini. Paksa sini lagi deh kalau gitu. Aku capek main es lo, kok gitu Nola? Lo, kamu kan udah banyak top up Nola. Nggak sayang tah? Harus nunggu lagi dong. Fase 2, Fusuan. Fase 1 dan Heng. Nggak, dan Heng fase 1 deh. Langsung bisa gacha kamu nanti. Tanggal 20 itu. Dan langsung dapat free full juga kan. Pengen Fusuan, Quantum Healer, dan Heng Nagat. Terus juga ya nggak sama juga, nanti kamu ke depannya tiba-tiba muncul kan, ada Topaz, kamu ngeliat anunya Topaz, aduh senyumnya indah sekali. Udah itu ada si Jingliu yang siapa tahu, iya Sele sabar tuh, aku autoin tuh, tenang. Udah itu nanti ke depan ada si siapa namanya yang B4 itu, yang di LC, aduh gue lupa, itu juga bagus tuh. Wah banyak Nola, nggak kuat sih Nola, lu kalau misalnya mau ke gacha semua nggak bisa sih, kecuali lu bikin 4 akun boleh lah. 4 akun oh itu gila sih, itu 4 akun gue nggak bayangin sih 4 akun main gini. Iya kalau bisa kamu elemen dulu buat memang jaga-jaga gitu kan, atau enggak kalau nggak elemen healer kayak kemarin Locha, atau enggak next si Hua gitu kan, paling nggak itu lah yang diprioritaskan dulu kan. Fusuan masalahnya bagus tapi dia bukan terlalu defender kayak gini, masalahnya HP-nya tetap turun. Gue takutnya tuh kayak permasalahan nanti ke depan kayak preservation, kita butuh kan kayak anggap aja ya lu main emosi atau apalah itulah. Anggap aja lu nih Gepard, lu ngasih ke Blade misalnya, kalau siapa tahu ini bukan Blade lah, anggapannya kalau misalnya dia di 50% HP, karakternya literally nggak ada damage gitu, anggapannya kayak di Genshin gitu kan. Kalau misalnya nanti di bawah 50% nggak ini, ya sayang dong. Jadi si Gepard lebih better daripada si Fusuan anggapannya, walaupun si Fusuan ngebuff. Iya, tapi kalau si Blade-nya nggak ngebuff, under 50 literally hilang damage-nya, percuma kan. Jadi maksudku gitu, Fusuan banyak orang skip gara-gara nggak cocok sama Partikom ke depan. Mereka tuh terlalu niche biasanya, karakter-karakter kayak gitu memang untuk ya satu line doang biasanya, kayak ini masih ada ya. Ya pokoknya kayak cuman inilah anggapannya. Cuman satu mono gitulah anggapannya ya, kalau bisa dibilang mono lah ada tuh. Soalnya aneh juga sih Fusuan kayak gitu-gitu, preservation tapi ngorbanin HP. Udah keluarin uang masa berhenti nolak, waduh. Digoreng lah sama hakim. Wah gawat ya, digoreng-goreng ini. Waduh. Misi selesai bagian 1. Oke. Hah? Selesai? Oke. Tiba-tiba selesai. Belum lagi Genshin. Nah, mending Genshin dulu Nola. Biarkanlah itu HSR untuk game hari-harimu aja. Maksudnya game kedua lah gitu anggapannya, kayak game sampingan lah. Kita gacha apa yang kita mau aja udah. Kayak gue di mata gue tuh pengen Fusuan lagi. Pengen si Jingliu tapi si bocil Esku udah S1 gitu kan, pakai signature. Udahlah gue nggak inilah, capek gitu kan. Apa tuh? Kamu ngomong gitu, untung nggak ada Fun. Si Fun tuh kamu lihat aja itu di Genshin aja, dia membilang satu hal ntar ke lain deh, sama aja. Di Genshin aja dia sampai hilang 2 kali loh. Tanya Digi tuh berapa kali dia udah hilang 2 kalinya. Demi karakter yang dia seneng nggak pengen gacha, tiba-tiba gacha gitu. Aku mau semua. Ya kalau mau semua kamu ngawel, kamu jual akun Genshin mulai. Bentar, ini apaan ya? Pendeta akademis praktik medis. Obat itu, lama berarti ya. Belajar cinta. Ininya bagusin 250 nih lah. Sini Nola tak gacain. Waduh, Gepard pulang semua ntar. Mending kamu gacain buat Hakim tuh, dia pengen Gepard tuh Mat. Oh iya, Kim, kamu suruh si Ahmad gacha Kim nanti Kim. Kamu suruh, tapi kamu mau live ya, buat live streaming ya kali ya kalau gacha ya. Jangan deh kalau gitu, nggak jadi deh. Akun Genshin lebih berharga bro. Nah kalau kamu tahu Genshin lebih berharga berarti nggak usah gacha, udah skip lah. Aku juga mau Gepard. Lah itu kalau gitu minta sama Ahmad tuh, suruh gacain. The father of Gepard ya. Kesannya kayak gimana banget gitu. Tapi kan dia sendiri yang bilang kalau mau Gepard ya udah sini gue gacain katanya. Hakim soalnya kan ini ya waktu itu kan mau stream kan kayak Kafka kemarin kan. Giliran Hakimnya stream, akunya yang nggak stream anunya kemarin itu. Maksud pas aku pengen nge-stream udah itu sambil nonton Hakim juga gitu di stream, ya elah internetnya meninggo, ya udahlah ya ente lah gitu. Live stream bareng. Ini gimana? Oke. Ini mapku juga actually banyak banget sih yang belum dimainin nih. Oh dan salah satunya actually coba aku lihat dulu, jangan-jangan ada yang itu masih. Mana sih tempatnya? Oh bukan sini. No. Udah habis. Kayak udah habis ya. Udah sih kayaknya. 7 per ini. Oh tapi ini yang ini aku masih bingung nih caranya kesini gimana nih. Kayaknya ada quest dia, kayaknya aku lupa. Berarti udah sih yang hari-harinya. Yang penting naikin level lah. Biar cepet naik AR. Tadi naik ya lupa. Dan item pom-pom, semoga ada pull-pullan, kayaknya nggak ada sih. Kayak cuman material buat ini doang kayak pom-pom nih. 52. Suara nih. Pesawat, oke. Ini apa tuh Gepardnya kurang karakter nih, LC. Dadat. Oh alah, udah punya LC-nya. Bagus sih actually kalau udah punya LC-nya. Ya ampun, ngapain dia ikutan sini? Ya aku mau heal nggak jadi. Iya sih kalau Gepardnya udah DLC sayang ya. Bang aku mau heal bang. Iya. Nggak punya loca, kesiksa banget di SU ya. Tapi kayaknya cuman karena meta doang sih, giliran kegeser bisa lah. Ah di SU nggak punya. Oh di SU yang ini ya, yang satunya ya. Yang di 7 ya berarti. Soalnya yang lain sih nggak terlalu ini banget sih. Actually yang ketujuhnya sih yang ngeselin. 7-nya sakit banget sih. Bangkit cuma mati dia. Kok SU? Oh emoji. Ya kok makanya kalau rasanya SU yang susah persen yang 7 doang, tapi yang 7% masih bisa lah, nggak mungkin kan. Emoji bener sih emoji. Ya emoji benar-benar butuh healer sih. Literally nggak perlu. Ya itu makanya si pusuan itu nggak perlu. Udah kalau emoji itu yang penting turnnya, kamu makin banyak turn makin enak gitu kan. Pria yang licik nama Kostele, oke. Nggak pakai lama ya sini share user passnya, gacain langsung keluar, wih ngeri dia. Waduh, pawangnya Gepard ini yang bisa di buff. Nah itu pertanyaannya si Lynx ini kan dia belum dikasih lihat kan skillnya bisa di buff kan. Yang dikasih lihat tadi kan cuman burst doang, constellationnya Eidolon. Kalau Eidolonnya ngasih berarti apa itu bye bye lu. Soalnya kalau dilihat-lihat dari healnya actually kencang-kencang juga sih. Berarti Bailu literally bakalan di ini ya, power creep ya sama B4 ya. Cuma ya enaknya sih Bailu ada pasifnya sih, jadi masih tergolong inilah. Sama-sama aja berarti ya. Ya bisa nambah agronya sih actually itu not bad sih. Wah, apa nih? Oke. Aku nggak inget ada gituan. Bocil. Bocilnya cantik juga. Aduh, kenapa dia harus bocil? Kenapa nggak dia dewasa? Udah mau jadikan waifu, tiba-tiba pas keluar gacanya pertama kali, pas dilihat loh, kok pendek? Ente lah ya. Satu-satunya mau dijadiin waifu di game ini malah segitu. Ya udahlah, nggak usah jadi waifu lah kamu lah. Ya, Bailu nggak ada debuff dong. Constellation juga benar-benar nggak ada ya. Coba di Constellation ada debuff gitu. Tapi mahal banget harus debuff. Setiap kali dia ngapain pokoknya debuff aja gitu. Harus Constellation mulu aja. Edolan 6 gitu baru debuff deh. Mahal kali ya. Aku baru ingat ada Peppy. Oh my god, makhluk yang paling lucu. Ponsel direbut kucing. Oke. Peppy. Udah lama Peppy. Lucu banget. Aduh, lucu banget. Udah. Peppy. Suka banget gue ngeliat Peppy anjir. Lennox tuh di spell debuff bukan nge-debuff. Di spell debuff iya maksudnya kolonya bisa gitu. Iya di spell iya paham. Iya di spell debuff. Salah aku ngomongnya tadi debuff ya. Ya pokoknya cleansing maksudnya itulah. Kalau bisa nge-cleansing, Bailu kan nggak bisa nge-cleansing maksudnya gitu. Tadi kan yang bisa dikasih lihat kan cuman burst doang. Kalau dia dolonnya sampai ada yang ngasih tahu dia bisa nge-cleansing di skillnya atau enggak entah pasifnya atau apa gitu, harus nyala dulu gitu. Oke lah. Sudah gila ya. Gila transfer banyak banget duitnya anjir. Lu bisa naikin berapa karakter itu? 50 juta. Tidak banyak kok. Nggak banyak ya, matamu. Oke. Uang terlalu besar deh. Oke. Kayak biar enak karakter di bawah 2 kayak Bro-nya sama Natasha satu party. Iya, itu memang selalu sih Natasha sama ini. Sekali dia nge-cleansing enak banget sih kalau udah sih. Makanya kayak di tempat partinya Kokolia di siapa ya satu lagi ya? Kok gue main anjir. Siapa ya satu lagi yang paling ngeselin tuh? Aku jadi lupa. Ya pokoknya anggapannya kayak Kokolia gitulah, kita nggak ngapa-ngapa ya, siapa tahu udah ini kan level karakter udah mentok segala macem. Pas dia ini kena gitu langsung ke ini kan ke penjara kan. Ya ilah itu capek-capek udah diinin mau nge-ulti gitu kan. Malah dia yang bikin ini. Soalnya karakter sering mati sih gara-gara itu sih. Makanya enak banget tinggal dipanggil sama Bro-nya kan. Gitu balik lagi. Kalau ada kayak Bro-nya lagi sih GG sih karakternya. Support buffer tapi dia bisa nge-cleansing gitu. Itu sih kayaknya huge banget sih kalau ada another Bro-nya. Apalagi kalau itu karakternya seperti Simple Wolf gitu kan. Tapi bisa nge-cleansing. Wah. Nggak tahu lah itu bener apa enggak, katanya leak-nya ada sih, cuman ya Ya nama juga ini leak, belum tentu benar ya kan. Ini lama juga namanya. Aku mau dapetin 250 aja biar bisa ini cepet naik level. 1.3 kayaknya harus bisa leveling dulu. Itu sangat disayangkan nanti kalau ada double ini planar lagi aku nggak dapet ini. Malam ini belum follow. Iya follow lagi bisa. Saat aku masih bisa bernapas ya kan, kenapa tidak follow? Waduh, berat banget katanya. Nah, tapi asik sih follow. Lama juga udah nggak ngerasain main sampai subuh lagi, dulu literally hari-hari gitu kan. Main game yang namanya Black Squad. Tuh no lab, literally no lab sih. Pulang sekolah, makan. Oh enggak, actually nggak makan sih, actually duduk depan komputer dikasih makanan. Saking kebanyakan mainnya. Parah sih bang. Susu. Tanpa ada gua main sama siapa? Ada biskuit. Dari kemarin biskuit ini ada terus. Tuh ada si Kero juga tadi malam, ada si Royce. Tapi Kero nggak jadi sih. Kero kayaknya mungkin hari ini mungkin deh. Entahlah. Soalnya tadi malam aja ada Royce tuh. Tiba-tiba muncul. Udah itu pas akhir-akhir dia mau diterkam sama istrinya jadi. Aduh, amat nggak bisa itu. Dia udah ini nggak boleh dia malam-malam. Ya Mat, beli rumah Mat. Sivan lagi itu dia Arkon Quest, sudah itu dia katanya mau apa namanya nih? Bangun cepet soalnya kerja pagi dia. Makanya dia ini kan Sivan belum ada kan, lembur soalnya dia. Tadi pas di Genshin ada juga dia istirahat itu. Kemarin soalnya dia bilang pas malam, aduh jam ini ya katanya, jam 6:30 ya katanya. Aduh semoga nggak inilah katanya, semoga nggak apa namanya tuh, lembur lah katanya. Lembur juga ujung-ujungnya. Ente sih ya. Padahal dia mau lihat istrinya tuh. Aduh. Ntar masih belum kok. Santuy dulu lah, ntar mau Genshin lagi lah, mau berenang-berenang dulu. Sambil makan. Kira sama aku semalam, ya makanya udah itu dia udahan kan, aku pikir masih lanjut gitu. Bro-nya itu pakai win atau attack 2 setnya. Kalau aku sih pakai ini, kalau buat sekarang ya, mendingan pakai speed yang baru, malah. Kalau kamu punya yang speed yang baru itu, yang punya artifaknya sih, kamu kan ada blade kan, sekalian aja nyari blade-nya endgame, sekalian buat nyari yang lain. Soalnya ini nggak tahu ya, kalau aku sih senang banget sih ini main si siapa namanya, Asta, Pela, si Himeko, Bro-nya, Tingyu, nggak Tingyu, nggak bisa Tingyu. Si siapa ya satu lagi ya? Pokoknya karakter itu hampir semua pakai artifak yang baru lah. Relic yang baru yang speed itu. Masa enak banget sumpah. Asta pakai speed kenceng banget jalan. Si ini lagi apa si Bro-nya lah pakai speed. Wah, kenceng lagi jalannya. Lebih kencang daripada kencang banget. Soalnya crit damage masalahnya kalau Bro-nya. Jadi nggak perlu capek-capek gitu kan, dan nggak perlu damage juga sih. Karena nanti sudah kalau kamu dengan crit damage segede gaban di trace-nya nih 100%. Crit rate basic attack kamu jadi 100%. Jadi setiap kali dia ID-nya kamu naikin ya, misalnya kamu pengen gede ya tapi nggak, kalau misalnya nggak mau dinaikin juga nggak apa-apa sih, hemat sih. Tapi kalau mau ngedamage sedikit bisa sih. Itu Itu talent 8 aja Dnbee si bro-nya kalau untuk normalnya bisa 10k sampai 20k lah, tergantung artefak lu lah. Relic. Oh, SU. Kalau SU aku sih nyaranin yang ini ya. Soalnya katanya work sih untuk bro-nya. Yang mana sih? Mana dia? Oh, ini nih. Nih, pakai yang Celestial Differentiator. Kan nambah crit damage masalah. Meningkat 16% pengguna saat crit damage pengguna lebih atau sama dari 120 crit damage. Jadi crit rate-nya udah pengguna meningkat 60% tuh. Ini lumayan banget ini. Untuk showcase ya bro-nya oke tuh. One shot-nya bro-nya. Gangster. Pakai win auto tech. Oh, terserah. Kalau kamu pengen nambah ini ya pakai aja win buat nambah tech. Tapi ya kalau aku sih apapun yang dapat lah ya, pakai aja. Yang penting crit damage segede gaban lah. Kita tetap pom-pom dulu. Pom-pom, give me something pom-pom. Ya dapatnya cuman material sama ini. Oh, ada Asta. Asta. Wah, Asta. Aku udah lama nih nggak pernah misi sama pom-pom nih, males aja. Oh, dikasih, nice, bisa gacha lagi dong. Hell ya. Siapa tahu ya kan maminya pulang. Kalau ada mami aku nggak nolak. Iya belum. Oh my god, malah dia yang pulang. What the? Anjir, random banget Thermal pulang tiba-tiba. Bro, ini kerandoman sih. Itu random sih, fix sih. Bisa gacha satu lagi nih. Wah, kuning nih bobonya nih. Saya mencium aroma kayak ibu-ibuan. Bangke. Hanya dapat serval, what the hell? Kamu serval. Bisa gitu ya servalnya? Berapa udah serval nih? Oh lumayan 3. Lumayan. Sampo nggak bakal di-build. Nah ini sayangnya baru 1 sih. Pengen lagi sih soalnya lukanya. Tapi PT-nya udah lumayan tuh. Aduh, oke deh. Thank you ya semuanya. SU5 pet apa tuh? SU5 pakai pet apa enaknya lawan Kafka? Kalau misalnya 5, kalau aku sih abundance. Tapi kalau misalnya kamu mau coba-coba ini ya pakai apa namanya tuh? Han juga bisa. Lebih cepat sih Han. Cuman ya siap-siap aja Hannya. Yang untuk nge-cleansing-cleansingnya itu. Oke deh, thank you semuanya. Terima kasih sudah menonton live stream ini dari awal sampai akhir. Kita ketemu lagi besok melanjutkan pencarian Primo di game yang sebelah ya. Terima kasih. Thank you Hakim, Nola. Thank you Ahmad, thank you Arya Fitra, thank you Rurin, thank you siapa lagi? Aku lupa, Alif Anggar. Nama-namanya kok aku lupa tiba-tiba ya. Thank you Renix juga. Ya thank you semuanya lah yang udah nonton ya. Makasih. Genshin namanya anjir. Ntar gue edit lagi namanya lah. Judulnya biar dia sama kayak yang pas awal. DC Kim DC. Thank you.